What's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back to TDPHINSTALK, home of the real Miami Dolphin fans. Yes, we have Thursday night football tonight, the Carolina Panthers versus the Houston Texans. I'm excited about this game because we play both these teams this season, and I want to really get a true evaluation of how they look. I also want to see what this rookie quarterback looks like for the Houston Texans. And hey, we're going to get a good look at both of these teams. I'm going to be doing a live play-by-play. But before we do, I want to make sure that you know that this stream is brought to you by WINVIEW Gaming, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, WINVIEW Gaming, the official sponsor of TD Fans Talk this year. Download the link, winview.tv/Fans Talk. It is in the description of the video. WINVIEW Gaming. Y'all going to help me play it tonight. Just in case you want to sign up with your cell phone, take your camera, put it up to the screen, and take the picture, and it should give you a link and take you directly to WINVIEW Gaming. All right. Y'all gonna actually play with me as y'all always do. Y'all help me out. So now we in the money, y'all. We got a $10 freebie that we won last week together. So we put a $10 freebie in there, and now we're gonna see if we can win some real cash. So I need y'all help. I'm gonna bring it on the screen. I'm gonna get your pregame predictions. So I will need you all to help me out on these pregame predictions. All right. So let's do it. All right. Let's start off with the first one. And I'm going to need your help in the comment section. I see y'all in the comment section. So make sure you help me out. Okay. First off, the last non-kneeling offensive play of the first quarter is a pass play. So do you think the last play of the quarter will be a passing play? Let me know in the comment section. I have to be fast before they close it because the game is about to start, y'all. So put it in the comment section. Let me know, yes or no. Do you think the last play of the game will be a passing play? Let me pull it up real quick. No, yes. All right. Come on. Y'all going to have to help me out. Oh, I got a lot of no's. I got a lot of no's. All right. So we're going to go 750 on that one. Again, and if you want to play against me, make sure you add me as a friend. Both teams combined for 11 or more points in the first quarter. Hurry up, y'all. Yes or no? Both teams combined for 11 or more points in the first quarter. This is a tough one. This is a tough one. Yes or no? Yes or no? All right. No, no, yes, yes, no, no. Oh, y'all making it hard for me. No, no. Yes, no. I'm getting more no's. See, y'all better not lose with the cash for me. Don't lose it for me. I hope y'all don't lose this for me. Sam Darnold passes for more total yards than D Mills. I'm going to automatically say yes, y'all. Matter of fact, I'm going to put the $1,000 one shot risk-free on there. All right. The first offensive play of the game gains 4 or more total yards. The first play of the game, 4 or more total yards. Yes or no in the comment section. We got a few more predictions to go, so y'all hurry up, all right? We got 3 more for now. The first play of the game gets more than 4 yards. All right, I'm getting a lot of yeses, okay? We're going to do 750 points. Almost done. Carolina rushes and passes for a first down on their opening drive. Is Carolina going to rush and pass for a first down on their opening drive? Yes or no? They'll get, that's basically saying they're going to get 2 first downs. One will be a rush and one will be a pass at least. And y'all said yes. Man, I know they can run, but gosh, y'all making me nervous. Last one, Houston gains 25 or more total offensive yards on their opening drive. Will Houston gain 25 or more yards on the opening drive? Yes or no in the comment section. See, I want to say no because they got a young quarterback. We don't know what to expect. No, yes, no, yes, no, yes, no. Ooh, this close. I'm going to have to go with the consensus of no. All right, so we got our predictions in to start the game, okay? That's our first quarter predictions. Like I said to y'all before, a lot of y'all joined last time. Shout out to A-Rod, Brendan Smith, James Hughes, Julius Mann, Honorin, Fanatic Mike, Fins Nation, Quantavious Ray, and Rhino for signing up. All right. Now, if you want to join, I'm also having a league. Okay. I have a league that I'm going to start as well. Finsanity, Fins Nation, and there myself. We're going to start a league as well in here. But if you do join WinView Gaming, make sure you find my player ID, XMME9. Add me as your friend, okay? Add me as your friend, XMME9, all right? Make sure you find me again. You can take a picture with your phone. It should give you the link with the QR code. Not a picture, but put your camera up to it. And then you can sign up with this link, or you can go to the description section of the video, all right? And you can go ahead and sign up to WinView Gaming. Now, I already told y'all before, okay? I done told y'all before, this is your opportunity, and let me tell you why, okay? Let me pull it right back up to show y'all something, okay? If y'all like me, I ain't big money TD, all right? I got 5 kids. I always tell y'all that, okay? Listen, enter the contest. I ain't big money TD, but if it's your first time, listen, hurry up, sign up, and play the free game, okay? Let me take this off the screen. Play the free game right here. Once you sign up, it's going to take you to the screen. Play the free training game. When you play the free training game, you stand a chance, if you do well, to win one of the 3 tickets. It's 8 people in every training game, and you could win the first 3 spots, get a free ticket to a $10 freebie, what we're playing right now, which can ultimately win you real money, all right? Also, if you are a big money person, you know, hey, they got the 16-player $100 action, which is a $5 entry. For beginners, $2. They got the $5 double up, $10 quintuple up, $25 gridiron classic, $50 head to head, $100. I mean, so forth and so on, man. But if you're new to it, go ahead and start the free training, because you can start winning money for free, basically tickets into money games, man. Take advantage of that. Again, this Thursday Night Football is brought to you by WinView Gaming, the official sponsor of TDPHINSTALK, all right, for the 2021 season. All right, so I appreciate y'all, all those who signed up. I got a friend request. That's what I'm talking about. Who is this? Talk AFC Dolphin. That's what's up, man. I just accepted you as a friend. I just put you in, let me see. So, and shout out to Fanatic Mike and Fin Nation. They already in here playing. Hey, come play against me, all right? Let's see who have a better night tonight. Last week, some of y'all got me, but you saw how strong I was in that 4th quarter. I had like 21,000 points. Hey, I actually been playing this for like 3 weeks now and 4 weeks, and that's the highest point total I've ever gotten. All right? What's the app called? WinView Games. WinView Games. All right. Again, I told y'all, just get your cell phone, take a picture, put your camera up to the QR code, turn your camera on, put it to the QR code. If you have a smartphone, it'll just drop you the link right there. You can click on it. All right. But again, add me as a friend though, because I want to play against some of y'all. I want to talk some smack to see who get the better predictions. All right. Anyway, man, let's get into this Monday night game. Man, it's hot in here. Let me turn my fan on in the AC real quick. Y'all give me 1 second. All right, I'm good now. Put it back up. Okay. They got a QR code, man. Yeah, put it back up. And also, if you don't have the camera phone like that, the smartphone, you could just go to the description of the video and the link is also there. But here you go. We have kickoff time. We got some football. I love football, man. Just watching football, especially when it's not your team. It's pretty cool sometimes. Get the kick back, relax. I don't need this right now. I don't need the headphones right now. Get the kick back, relax, and enjoy the game, man. TD, you got a Patreon? Yeah, I have a Patreon, but if you want to join the membership, that's even better. All right. You can join the membership. Just go to the homepage of TDPHINSTALK and hit join. And that's where you're gonna get everything. I don't really do much on the Patreon, actually. All right. You done for it, TD. I know you in the game. We'll see. All right, here we go. All right, quarterback under center, back to pass on the first play, throws the comeback route. It's complete for 7 yards. And that's to Moore. All right, so the Carolina Panthers, a team that we're definitely playing this season. Got to keep our eyes out on them and the Houston Texans. We can't lose to either one of these teams. These are those teams that we expect to win against. We expect to beat these two teams. All right, here we go. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Shotgun running back on the left hip. And we got that first one, that prediction, 4 or more yards on the first play, y'all. All right, now it's trips to the right, 1 to the left, back to pass, throws across the middle, tight coverage, bang, bang, in the air, almost picked off. That is incomplete. We're going to have 3rd and 3 coming up. 3rd and 3 coming up. Sam Darnold, not a bad throw, actually. Just great defense drawing it out. Sam Darnold, man. Ain't that crazy, y'all? Ooh, I see y'all playing. I see y'all in here in WinView games. I see y'all in the competition. We're going to see who win it, though. All right. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Shotgun running back on the right hip. Here we go. Can they get it done? Back to pass. Throws the out. Incomplete. Should have been pass interference. He tugged him early. Wow, the ref never saw it, y'all. That was clear pass interference. Man, that's clear pass interference. And he never called it. Oh, well. Tough love. Tough love. So they're going to be punting the ball right away. All right, that's going to be out of bounds somewhere around the 38-yard line. Man, I lost that one. All right, cool. We got some more props real quick and change of possession. The next offensive play is a passing play. I'm going to go no. We got a rookie quarterback. All right. Where am I on here? Man, I'm at the bottom. That's crap. All right, we're going to get it back. We're going to get it back. Here we go. Rookie under center. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Guy in motion. And they fake the handoff end around, and he got blockers, and he's going to get tripped up, but he is going to get the first play. That should be considered a run, right? He pitched it backwards. That should be a run. So I got that one. Yeah. Hey, dog said, dang. All right. Rookie quarterback under center. 1 to the right, 1 to the left. I want to see this kid's arm. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Throws the screen. Nice play call, but the running back loses 2 yards. He should have cut in sooner. Good, easy plays early on to protect your young quarterback. But now he's going to have to throw that ball. Hey, dog says, screw you, TD. Hey, you got to make the right predictions, man. 3rd and 6, shotgun, trips to the right. 12 personnel, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Back to pass. Incomplete. Through the quick swing pass. See, they're giving the game away. They're making it so obvious that they're trying to protect the young quarterback. I hate when teams do that. Let the kid play. He either got it or he don't. So Mills gets nothing on his first drive. And good defensive play by Burns, knocking the ball down, throwing it into the flat. So they will punt the ball on 4th and 6. And I ain't even got nobody on fantasy playing today. The punt is off, and we got a good kick. And that's going to be returned, and they're going to make it to the 12-yard line. Awesome. All right, so I won. Oh, I see it. I see the W. The next offensive play is a rushing play. We're going to go with the pass. I'm going to go with the pass. Sam Darnold completes 3 or more passes on this drive. I'm going to say, yeah, they're going to move the ball. Oh, don't be wrong. Carolina converts a 3rd down on this drive. Yeah, I'm going to give them one. We'll see how it goes. I got Carolina defense playing tonight. Woo. That's a good look, though. That's a smart move, actually, with a rookie quarterback. He either get it done or he don't, but that's a smart investment. He said, yes, I better get this. Y'all go get hooked on WinView Gaming, man. It's pretty cool, though. I like this game. It don't feel like that hardcore gambling or nothing, man. You just, you're having some fun with a point system and all of that, because it's up to you. You got to make the right prediction. You got to make the right score, man. You're not relying on somebody to get a certain amount of yards, X, Y, and Z. You got to, and it's real time. It's the game within the game. That's why I actually enjoy playing it. See, I'm moving up that leaderboard. I was number 15th. Now I'm tied for 9th. Y'all see it? Now I'm tied for 9th. Let me zoom in. Just in case I got some haters, man. Ooh, I'm tied for 9th, baby. Get into this money, man. Is there an app? Yeah, it's called WinView Games. All right. I keep telling y'all the link is in my description section. And all y'all who playing right now, that's my friend. I'm beating all y'all. Everybody that's my friend is playing right now. All 5 of y'all. I'm beating all y'all right now. I'm beating every single one of y'all, man. Y'all got to do better than that. Man. I'm looking for some competition. Y'all got to do better. Man, whoever first is cheating. I'm first. There you go. All right, man. Sam Darnold, I formation. All right, Sam Darnold. He kills the play because they got 8 in the box. They're probably going to throw it. But no, he hands it off anyway. First play is a run. Did I say a freaking pass? And they run it for 9 yards on first down. Did I call a pass? Nope, I didn't call a pass. You know why? I got it right. I got it right. You see them points adding up. I called the run, baby. Fans Nation, I see you on Mattel. I see you creeping up there. I'm going to play and beat you, lies. We'll see. I think I'm going to have like 100 people playing this eventually, and I'm going to still be at the top. Sam Darnold, under center. Hands the ball off up the middle. Oh, he might be short. Ref, nope. He half a yard short. We got 3rd and 1. 3rd and 1 coming up. He said, I got it right. Yes, hit that like button, y'all. Punch that like button. All right, 3rd and 1. Single running back. Heavy line of scrimmage. 13 personnel. Quarterback sneak. Sam Darnold picks it up. Let's eat. Let's go. What room are you in? Well, you're not going to be able to get in this room. I'm in a $10 prize pool because I already had a freebie voucher because I won last week. I won 5 $10 vouchers. That's why I told you, just get in the free room. Get in the freebie room to start out and get your feet wet, man. Don't, I mean, you going all in with money, man. Yeah, don't lose. I'm telling you, learn it first. It's real easy, but learn it first. All right, Sam Darnold, hand off. Oh, play action. Throws the reverse screen. McCaffrey tries to break a tackle, but he gets 1 yard on the play. 1 yard on the play. So you might be able to join the room I joined in the second quarter because every quarter there's a new game. Every single quarter there's a new game. Somebody say, I see. I'm training now. So if you win top 3 spots in the training, you get a $10 freebie. You could put the freebie voucher into the $10 game. That's what I'm doing now. And if I win money. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. Darnold in the shotgun. Snaps the ball, back to pass. Looking. Has all day. Running out of the pocket. Oh, his receiver just drops the ball. Man, we're going to have 3rd and 9. Please pick this up. I said you're going to pick up a first down, 2 first downs on this drive. Pick this up, man. You had a wide open tight end down the middle of the field. You got to be kidding me. Got to be kidding me. Here we go, 3rd and 9. Trips to the right, 2 to the left. Empty backfield. They look like they might send a blitz. Back to pass. Darnold looking, got time. Throws. Got his man. Yes, first down. Cross the 50. Let's go. Give me my points. Give me my points. Give me my points. That's a 29-yard pass to DJ Moore. Let's go. Yep. I'm moving up this leaderboard. All right, here we go. Under center. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Hand that ball off. They fake the handoff. Roll out. Throws. Got a wide open guy. Another first down. Yeah, I'm getting them points, baby. I'm getting them points. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Sam Darnold out here looking like a good quarterback. Sam Darnold is out here looking like a good quarterback, y'all. What they talking about? said we could have traded for Darnold. Y'all need to stop that mess. Oh man, here we go. Darnold, I formation, 2 receivers to the right. 21 personnel. Hands it off. Outside to the left. And that's going to be good for 2 yards. A run to the left. Woo! I'm climbing them charts, y'all. You see it? Against all y'all, I'm still winning, and now I'm number 2 in the money prize pool. Climbing these charts. The billboards, baby. Climbing the billboards. I'm going to take first place. Watch. My predictions be money. Spot on. All right, Darnold in the shotgun. 1 receiver to the right, 1 to the left. Darnold got a wide open DJ Moore in the seam. 1st and goal from the 5, baby. 1st and goal from the 5. Why am I sitting here rooting for Sam Darnold? Because I'm over here rooting for Sam Darnold. I'll take it. Do you have to pay to play? No, sir. You can start out in the freebie games. You can earn basically free money. In other words, free vouchers. So you can play the money games. All right, fake the handoff. Quarterback keeper, touchdown, Sam Darnold. Kaboom, kaboom. The cannons roar. Man, do you let me see. TD, what's its ID? My ID? My ID is XMME9. Oh, I got some more props. Assuming an attempt is made, the first kickoff is returned beyond the 25. I'm going to say yes. Both teams might be sloppy special teams. Make prediction. Houston completes a pass on the next offensive play. I'm going to get his rookie a completion. They're going to give me some more props in a moment. But my code is XMME9. All right. Let me see the leaderboard where I'm at. So I'm still in 2nd place, but I'm beating all y'all. That's all that matter, baby. I'm beating all y'all. So I'm in 2nd place in this money game. All right. All right. So we got 5 people that are friends of mine on here logged in right now playing. So once again, if you did want to play, let me put it up there for you now. That is the QR code. If you want to scan that, it'll take you directly to the link for the game. Be right back. I'm a download. Yeah, come take this loss. Sam Darnold and Ryan Tannehill prove it's the franchise that sucks, not the QB. Not necessarily true. Now stop that mess. You know the reality is the Miami Dolphins are going to be stuck in a situation where they have to decide whether and don't blow this up and take it out of proportion. I'm just giving an example. I know that our quarterback is way better than this guy that I'm about to compare, okay? They're in a Josh Rosen situation. Do you stick with Josh Rosen or do you move on and get Kyler Murray? That's the truth. That's the situation we're in. Yo, TD, what's your ID? I told let me see. XMME9. Yeah, you can play on your mobile phone. XMME9. Add me as a friend on here, bro. Because I want to see how you doing. I want to see how you doing, man. And as you can see, everybody I'm playing against is signed up. Fins Nation on right behind me, but he ain't gonna catch up. I gotta call the rest of this quarter very accurate because I'm right there on the edge. I'm right there on the edge of winning, man. How do I get it? You just sign up. I gave you the QR code, or you can go to my description section of the video, and the link is there. Coaching matters, CD. We are the common denominator. Lack of guidance, coach-wise, for years. I mean, I get it, but at the same token, we ain't had no elite quarterback yet, man. Y'all know what I mean when I say elite. We ain't had no elite quarterback. That's what we need. Need us an elite quarterback. It's that simple. We can keep on having these average quarterbacks and just saying, give them everything around them. They'll look better. Yeah, they will. But at the end of the day, it still ain't going to get the job done. That's the reality we need to come up to. We got these guys who are underwhelming. They don't have the it factor. Come on, y'all. All right. Mills hands the ball off on first down, and that's a run to the left side for about 6 or 7 yards. You're going down, TD. Comeback of the year incoming. LOL. Man, what are you talking about? I actually just lost one of my predictions. Hopefully that ain't hurt me too bad. All right, another run off to the left end for the first down, but we got a flag on the play. Damn, my points dropped. Still ain't caught me. Fins Nation still ain't catch me. Doesn't work when I click the link. I'll just try doing it later. All right, like I said, you can go online to WinView Games. That's all you got to do. Go on the internet to WinView Games. All right, Andres Madrid just signed up. Go ahead and start your predictions, Andre, for the second quarter. I don't want no excuse. Start your predictions. Get one of them freebie tickets and get in there, man. TD, I sent you a friend request. I just got it, bro. I just added you. Go ahead and start predicting the second quarter. As this rookie hands it off again, and we got another flag on 1st and 10 after about a 5-yard run. Why is Taylor out? Injury. Houston lose this game and they look bad doing it. I'm telling y'all, man. First and 20. That was offensive holding. 1st and 20 coming up. Rookie in the pistol. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Now he's in the shotgun. Back to pass. Rolls right. Throws. Has his guy. Okay. Look at Mills. Got him a little pass on here. I see him. Look at Mills. Got a little pass going. Got him a little completion for 11 yards, y'all. Okay. Come on, Mills. And the Texans O-line still sucks. He had to move right away. See, that's what I told y'all our quarterbacks need to do. They hiked that ball and he ran right just to give himself time. Back to pass. Throws underneath. Has his guy again. 4-yard completion. I like rooting for these rookies, man. Hopefully they flash early. But if they show me trash right away, trash. I got to see you when you throw the ball. If O-line isn't good, mobility really helps. I agree. TD blocked this fool. I don't know who you're talking about. Oh. All right, back to pass on 3rd and 6. Steps up well in the pocket. And he's going to get 1 yard on the run. Nobody was open. He avoided pressure in the pocket very well, but they're still going to have to punt the ball. Still cannot get the job done, regardless. We got 3:41 remaining in the first quarter. TD refresh scoreboard. Appreciate you. All right, the Carolina Panthers will start at the 14-yard line. Sam Darnold will be headed back out. I hope Houston get blown out. Why? Because I hope they trade their quarterback. Oh, yep, there we go. Got some more predictions. The next offensive play gained 6 or more yards. I'm gonna say yes. I got to go for broke. I lost a few points on that last one. Carolina scores a touchdown on this drive. I will say no, but I want to say yes. I'm gonna say no. D Moore records 2 or more receptions on this drive. I'm gonna say no. Houston records a tackle for loss on this. I'm gonna say no. Here we go. All right, got my new props in. All right, man. And this is the end of the third quarter. I got to get these right. If I can get these right, I know I'm gonna take the lead. Dan the film gent. All right, we'll see. Let me go look at this leaderboard. How far behind am I? Oh my gosh, I fell. They got me, man. The money, the freebie, I fell to 4th place, right outside of the money. I think the first 3 places is you win money in. Yep, I'm on 4th. I gotta get. I'm down by 300, 700, and that guy I probably won't catch. But I gotta get these, man. Matter of fact, if they just punt right away, I'll be good. But I'm still beating all y'all who my friends on the game. I'm still beating y'all, regardless. XXME. No, let me go to it. I'll see what it is. Give me a second. It's XMME9. Just one X and 2 M's and then an E9. That's my ID. XMME9. I'm going to have to add you whenever I set it up. Yeah, make sure you do that because I know you would probably be losing right now. All right, Sam Darnold under center, 2 receivers to the left. He fakes the handoff, throw the screen behind, and that's going to be 1 yard. 1 yard on the play. Well, there he is. LBE04 just added me. That's what's up, man. And I said the first offensive player gets 6 yards, and I got that wrong. All right, 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Please punt the ball right away so I can win. Second and 9. Trips to the right, 1 to the left. Darnold takes a snap. Blitz coming. Under pressure. Throws out to the left. Got his guy. Gosh, man. DJ Moore, gain of 13. And I said he won't get 2 or more receptions. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold under center. 1 receiver to the right, 1 to the left. Heavy line of scrimmage. Hands the ball off. McCaffrey, tackle for a loss. Oh my gosh, I said they wouldn't have any tackles for losses. And I got that wrong too. What's TD ID? I told y'all it's XMME9. XMME9. Hit that like button, y'all. Two to the right, 2 to the left. Darnold in the shotgun. Don't pass it to Moore. Takes the snap, back to pass. Looking. Under pressure, underneath. Has his guy, but we got a flag in the secondary. Please be on offense. Automatic first down for the offense. Gosh. You going down, man. Y'all keep saying that. Who is this just added me? Finge for life just joined. That's what's up. And who else? There's one more person just joined, I think. And M, just the letter M just joined. We'll see, man. Y'all go ahead and make your second quarter predictions as McCaffrey with a run around the left side, and I believe he gets a first down. TD accept request. I did. I'm beating TD. No, you're not. Let me see. Leaderboard. Wow. How am I ranked fourth now? 3 of y'all beat me now. The quarter ain't over, though. The quarter ain't over. Y'all gonna see my points jump at the end because I had my predictions earlier. It looked like a lot of them gonna come true. Long as they don't score right here. The last play is a run, so I'm gonna get them points. They did not get 11 points combined. I'm gonna get those points. Hold on, let me see. What else I'm gonna get? Yes, I won. Yep, they adding up now. I got the 900 for the non-kneeling play. I won 1,100. Both teams combined for less than 11 or more points. I said no. Sam Darnold passes for more total yards. Yep, then D Mills. I got that one too. And the last one pending, got that too. Carolina scores a touchdown on this drive in the first quarter. You picked tackle for loss. You picked no, you won. All right, I got to join the next room. They're going to tally the score up, but let me join the next room, man. Matter of fact, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go ahead and sign up for, I'm going to do the freebie with y'all, man. I'm going to do a free training and give me some more tickets for the Dolphins game because I'm going to play this during the Dolphins game this week. All right. Let me see here. All right, the last non-kneeling play is a run. I'm going to say it's a pass this time, and I'm going to put 1,000 on it. McCaffrey rushes for 30 or more total yards in the second quarter. I'm going to say yes. He about to get off on them. D Mills completes 7 or more passes in the second quarter. Oh, that's a tough one. You know what? The Ricky's starting to open it up. I'm going to bet on him. 7 or more completions. The first offensive play of the second quarter gains 6 or more yards. What's the down and distance? It's 2nd and 6. I'm going to say yes. 2nd and 6. Carolina completes a pass of 12 or more yards in this drive. Absolutely. And on this drive, ooh, they still got room. So, yeah. All right. So, I got my second quarter predictions already started. Let me see that first quarter. It's still unofficial. The first quarter is still unofficial. The first quarter is still unofficial. I might have lost the money game, though. Where did I end up? It says right now I'm in 5th place. Dang. It's still unofficial, though, so I'll be patient. And I can't see the one against y'all because it's already passed. All right, but I got my second quarter logged in, man. I got my second quarter ready. Y'all got y'all second quarter ready? You might regret that, TD, just saying. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. TD, what's your username? You mean my ID? That's XMME9. All right, Sam Darnold, make it a 6-yard pass, man. Let's go. 6 yards. Fakes the handoff. Give me 6 yards or more. Oh, McCaffrey, go. Give me my points. I'm starting this out the right way. Let's go. First down, McCaffrey, past the 50-yard line. Ooh, y'all see it. Y'all see it on the screen. 1,575 points from gaining 6 or more yards. I'm already starting out on top. And he had a wide open guy out there, by the way. D Moore was wide open too. All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Sam Darnold, I formation. Hand that ball off. I need 30 yards from McCaffrey this quarter. Yeah, kill it. Hit that kill switch. McCaffrey, run. Go, McCaffrey. Go, McCaffrey. McCaffrey eating. McCaffrey, 10 yards. 20 more to go in the quarter. TD, who you take in this game? I mean, obviously the Carolina Panthers, because Houston's trying to protect their young quarterback and not make him do much. But I say open it up and see if the kid can fly. Why mine say no result? Not sure. No result. Remember, you got one wager where you don't lose points, no result. If you lost it, they won't take any away. All right, single running back, quarterback sneak, 1st down. Sam Darnold for the 1st down. TD, how do I add you? You got to go to the social area and type in my ID and find me and request me. The real TDPHINSTALK just added me. A lot of y'all signing up, man. Y'all make sure y'all playing me in the same room for the 3rd quarter. For those who signing up now, we may not be able to play in the same room into the 3rd quarter. All right, Sam Darnold on 1st and 10. One receiver to the right, one to the left. Play action. Rolls out. Throws across his body, incomplete. Could not connect because he's throwing back shoulder on the run. Back shoulder and on the run. We got 2nd and 10 coming up. Let me see which ones I pick. Carolina completes a pass of 12 or more yards on this drive. Come on, man. Give me a good pass. D Mills, I already got that. McCaffrey rushes for 30. All right, we're good. I think we're good so far. All right, Sam Darnold, McCaffrey in the I formation, 2nd and 10. They got a loaded box. Fakes the handoff. Give me the big chunk. Throws across. Got him. That's that big chunk right there. Give me my points. Give me my points. Red zone, baby. Hey, TD, I don't see you in the rankings. It depends on which game you got in. We all can't fit in the same games all the time. That's why I say add me as a friend, and then we could see how each other does in our group, who did better. When you go to the leaderboard, scroll down, and you should be able to see. Click on 2nd quarter is published. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold under center. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. McCaffrey in the backfield. 1st and 10. Hands the ball off. McCaffrey round the edge. McCaffrey stiff arm. Gets 2.5, maybe 3 yards. Y'all add me on WinView. GDEE9. Woo! Y'all see it? Hopefully we're already at it. 1,800 points. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Could have had Najee, but that's a whole other can of worms. 2nd and 8. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun running back on his right hip. Better hurry up. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Throws in the flat. Incomplete. The guy just straight up dropped it. Straight up dropped it, man. Let me see. M said add me. I ain't got to add you because we already friends on here. Remove from friends. All right, so how do I invite people? Let me see. I'm going to invite people to my league. Send league requests. Search by player ID. Toggle all. Send league requests. All right, I just sent all y'all a league request, all right? We got a flag. I just sent everybody who signed up a league request. That way we could be in the same league together. All right. All right, cool. I see y'all joining the league now. Cool. I think we got 9 people in our league right now. So what I'm gonna start doing, man, I'm gonna have a league, but I'm also gonna be telling people, I'm probably gonna have like, I'm gonna put something up that you can win stuff over here yourself. What's your username, TD? Hold on. After this play, trips to the right, one to the left. Darnold back to pass, 3rd and 13, throws across the middle. He gonna be a yard short. Will they go for it on 4th down and 1? Will they go for it? TD, love the content. The morning stream film breakdowns are my favorite. I also think Brissett is going to put in work against Vegas, but we'll see. I hope so. He got to clean that stuff up. That we saw on film today, man. Appreciate you with the donation, showing love, homie. Oh, they're going for it. They hand it off. Oh, did he get it? I think he was right at the line, but they didn't give him the spot. I think they robbed him. I feel like he might have just got there. Did he get to the 4.5 yard line? He's short. He gonna be just short. Now the ref still gave him a bad spot, but he gonna be short. He gonna be short, y'all. The next offensive play is a rushing play. I mean, for who? I'm gonna say yes, though, for either team. Man, Texans take over. They turn the ball over. All right. B. Cooks records 2 or more receptions on this drive. Not likely. Rookie quarterback. Houston converts a 3rd down on this drive. I'm going to give him 1. Thompson records a tackle for a loss. Ooh, you going a specific player? That's an easy no. Username, TD. Man, I keep telling y'all it's XMME9. XMME9. All right, let me see how many people in the league. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people are in the league right now. All right. And pending invites. All right, let's see here. Oh, we got a new friend request. Aaron just joined. That's what's up, Aaron. Start making your predictions for the 3rd quarter. Well, I don't know if the 3rd quarter is open yet, so we'll see. All right, here we go. We got another request from Hey Dog. Cool. We are playing the game within the game, y'all. So let me, and all y'all team affiliation better be the Miami Dolphins too. How they gonna tell me no team affiliation? That's a lie. Interesting. Ooh, that Dolphin game. Oh, the Dolphins pregame. Oh, that's just the stats. Okay, I was gonna say we can go ahead and make our props for the Dolphins. Let's win some freebies, TD. Who you telling? I know, right? I know. Man, we got to go with Jacoby now. That's not a bad thing. XMME9. Add a 9 at the end of that heartbeat. We got another friend request from Dice Roll. Man, a lot of y'all signing up tonight. All right, here we go. Texans. Game time. 1 to the right, 1 to the left. Mills sends a guy in motion because he recognizes the blitz. Hikes the ball, fakes the handoff, throws across. That's a good pass, but the receiver didn't finish it. Good poise by the rookie under pressure, but we got a flag. That was bold to have him throw it out of the end zone. How do I join your league, TD? Man, let me send a request. Defense 9 up in the neutral zone. They just screwed up. TDPHINSTALK. Send league requests. Send friends league requests. All right. There's 3 of y'all. I'm sending the league request. I just sent the league request. Just sent the request. All right, they run the ball on first and 5, and that's going to be good for about 4.5 yards. Going to be half a yard short. They're going to have 2nd and 1 coming up. 2nd and 1 coming up, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we got 12 people in our league right now, and I'm in 3rd place, by the way. Hey, first quarter is still unofficial? What's taking so long? All right, here we go. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Shotgun, hands the ball off, delayed snap, and that's going to be good for the first down right up the middle. We're going to have 1st and 10 coming up. D Mills leading the troops. All right, D Mills shotgun, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Receiver in motion, hands off again. Loses 2 yards this time. Open it up. Stop handing it off. D Mills is better than Tua. Y'all stop that craziness now. Y'all really trolling now. Last Thursday night, that was a good game with who was it? Heineke and Daniel Jones or whatever. We got a timeout by Houston. They're running out of time on 2nd and 11. All right, let me see what the leaderboard looking like on this one. All right, on the freebie. I'm in 5th place. That is no good. Hey, what am I doing? $10 freebie, and there was 59 players in there. Man, but 5th place ain't bad. That's still not bad. Let me go to my 2nd quarter. All right, the free training. I'm in 1st place. No, I'm in 2nd place. Ooh, look at Fins Nation leading the way. Dice Roll in 3rd place. M is in 4th place. I don't know some of these guys. They must be not in our league. I mean, they're not. They're just regular guys out in the world. Ooh, just won another 1,800. Don't hate. All right, another handoff up the middle. We got another flag. Gosh, why are we running the ball on 2nd and 11? TD says I'm not playing. I'm not understanding what you're saying, hey dog. Carolina with another offsides call. Now we got 2nd and 6, giving them life. All right, Mills under center with 2 receivers to the left. They fake the handoff. Back to pass. Mills deep right. I don't know what just happened. Oh, we got the flag. Personal foul, roughing the passer. Here. How do I play? You have to go to schedule. Just so you know, bro, you got to go to schedule and you need to enter into this contest with the Houston Texans and the Carolina Panthers. Then you start making your pick which game you want to play, which you may want to start with the freebie as they run up the middle for 1 yard. And then you want to that's how you start playing. That's how you start playing, bro. You need to go to schedule, pick this game, and then pick a contest in the game. Come on, give Carolina the ball. I need McCaffrey to run. All right, Houston running the ball, gets outside and loses 2 yards. They just keep handing the ball off. Gosh, let the young man throw. Otherwise, go get a quarterback. It's on NFL Network. I mean, it may be on another channel. I'm not sure. But I'm watching on NFL Network right now. Two to the right, one to the left. We got a flag. Oh, my gosh. This is terrible. False start on the offense. This is terrible, y'all. This don't even look right. I don't know how the Carolina Panthers ain't got 21 points right now. We're going to destroy both these teams. We're going to destroy both of these teams. Two to the right, one to the left. Shotgun, running back on the right hip. A delayed handoff on 3rd and 16. You just can't make it up. They want to punt the ball. They built a team where you can't care to want to win over there. You cannot care to want to win in Houston right now. Six minutes left in the second quarter. The kick is off. The punt is off. It's going to be returned from the 22 all the way up to the 28. Oh, I know I'm losing points, man. You got to tell me. Trash team. The next offensive play gains 5 or more yards. I hope they do. Come on, man. All right, move out my way. I'm trying to see something. Oh. Carolina rushes for 15 or more total yards on this drive. They better. Sam Darnold records 40 or more total passing yards on his drive. I ain't going that far. Anderson records 1 or more reception. I'll give him 1. All right. Yeah, Houston tanking for sure. They don't want to win. It's crazy, ain't it? It's crazy. It looked terrible, man. It looked terrible. TD, will the Dolphins game be on CBS Sunday? I'm not sure. Let me see. Well, it also depends on where you live. I'm about to find out. All right. All you got to do is go to 506sports.com. That always tell you where the game will be on TV at and what region and everything. So we're going to go week 6. All right, Miami Dolphins are not going to be. Oh yeah, they're going to be on CBS, but let me see the location. See, they're not going to be on TV in my area because the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to be on. No, no, no. They actually got the Chargers and Kansas City game on in my area, but I got Sunday tickets, so I'll see it anyway. So you got to let me know where you're at, and I can tell you if it's going to be on TV for you. You got to let me know where you're at, and then I can tell you if it's going to be on your TV, CBS. Yeah, I know you're in Florida, but it depends on where you're at in Florida. It's a split. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold, 2 to the left, fakes the handoff, play action. Oh, fumbles. But Carolina gets the ball back. Massachusetts, no, that's going to be the Jets Denver game. Everything up in the north east corridor is pretty much the on CBS at least. That's the Jets Denver game. Pompano, you'll get the Dolphins game. The entire eastern Florida gets the Dolphins game. The entire Fort Lauderdale, Palm Beach, of course, all y'all get the Dolphins game. Georgia, nope. Not unless you're at the bottom edge by Jacksonville. Oh, wait. Yeah, Atlanta gonna get it. Sam Darnold in the zone. Did he fumble? That should be incomplete, ref. That's incomplete. It's gonna be 3rd and 15. Yeah, Atlanta looks like they're gonna get it. Yeah, Atlanta's gonna get it. They're a little speck in Georgia. The rest of Georgia gonna get the Chargers, Kansas City, but Atlanta is that whole area around Atlanta is gonna get it. So nothing in Texas. Y'all got the Chargers, Kansas City game. We also got New Orleans, New England on Fox at the same time, just so y'all know. Trips to the right, one to the left. That's the entire Florida, just about. All right. Darnold back to pass on 3rd and 15. Throws the screen, but the screener is falling, but gets about 6 yards maybe. And they're going to be punting the ball. Now, D Mills got 4 minutes and counting to go. Let's see if he can put some points on the board. Get him down there, Mills. Get him down there, Mills. Stop all this little playing around, man. These little games. Right, here we go. The kick is off. Almost ran into his own man. Oh, he muffed the punt. He muffed it, but he got it back. He got it back. Man, these teams terrible. All right, Houston gains a first down on the next offensive play. The very first? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Okay, Dolphin Spur World just added me as a friend. That's what's up. Again, let me send y'all the request to join the league. All right. Ineligible downfield. How many people in the league? 13 in the league right now. Man, send requests. Why I can't send a request? I'll figure it out. League history. Oh, I'll figure that out, man. Houston rushes for 15 or more total yards on this drive. Nope. Man, let me say yeah. Nope, too late. Let me see. I'm going to say yes. I don't know why. No, man, they're going to be playing the run the whole time. D Mills, of course, 30 or more total yards on. Let's go, D Mills. I'm going for broke for you, and I don't know why I am. This is ridiculous. Now I feel like I'm gambling, picking stuff I know ain't going to happen. Ahead of you right now, TD. Right, it's a marathon, not a sprint. We're in the second quarter. I'm in second place. Fins Nation is ahead of me. Now, as far as the league, yeah, I'm in 5th place. Y'all dusted me. Our league right now, yeah, it ain't looking good for me. Mm. Yeah, it ain't looking great for me. I don't know why my mouse keep acting up on me like this. Do the third quarter ready? I'll wait. I'll do the third quarter later. Well, no, it ain't ready yet. Mm. This app makes any game interesting. Thanks, TD. I know. I listen, man. Y'all don't understand. So first of all, let me give y'all a little backdrop. I had like 4 gaming apps like hit me up this off season. Like, hey, we want to sponsor you, blah blah blah. Let people know about the game. And I was looking at all of them. I was like, nah, okay, that one's a little too hardcore for me. I mean, that's just straight up gambling. And this one, this and that. And this one came across. I said, okay, you got an option on the money and stuff, and people can have that fun. But then I actually like the setup. It's truly the game within the game. It's truly the game within the game. So I said, you know what, we could work something out, and we figured it out. We got came to terms, and we got a good deal done. So and because I'm not gonna partner with anybody that I don't actually like the product, and I actually like this game. It's pretty cool. Like I said, it's the game within the game. While you're watching the game, you're literally playing a game about the game. And the Dolphins game will be loaded this week, so I'm gonna be playing that one live. Man, that's probably gonna throw me off because I'm gonna be like, man, come on, Dolphins. Like I'm gonna be picking everything in our favor. And if oh Lord, see, oh, the blitz coming. He gets sacked, man. See, I knew I shouldn't have said D Mill's gonna get 30 yards on this drive. 3rd and 14 coming up. And McCaffrey is going to the locker room. Oh boy, somebody ain't gonna be happy in fantasy. Who got McCaffrey in our league? I gotta know who got McCaffrey in our league. Better hope he ain't hurt or out for the season or nothing. Back to pass, Mills under pressure, throws, got his guy for literally 5 yards. They punting the ball again. Gosh, I'm losing this one. Mm-mm-mm. I got to see who got McCaffrey in fantasy. This man just went to the locker room. They gonna be real sad if he hurt. Ooh, almost blocked the punt, but it did get off, and we got a fair catch. There it is. Okay, 305 finest got McCaffrey, but he questionable now. That's gonna hurt that projection, man. That is gonna hurt. Oh, let's get it. Carolina completes a pass on the next offensive play. How much time left? 208. Yep. That's a safe one. I'm not doing good in this game. On the second quarter, I am not doing good. Why did I say he was going to get 30 yards? Me too. And rush for 15. Well, we be having this blind faith. Darnold back to pass. Catch it. Yep. Oh, you ruined it for me. You ruined it. Carolina completes a pass on the next offensive play, and you drop the pass. Oh no, this bum. Oh my gosh. Come on, man. You can't make this up. Trips to the left, one to the right. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Got his guy. That's going to be good for the first down. No, he's short of the first. He's 2 yards short. Oh, by the way, I'm going to have to share my results with y'all. The first quarter results are in. First quarter results are in. I had 12,175 points, and my rank was 14th. I didn't win the first quarter. We're in the second quarter now. We are in the second quarter now. Told was going to come back, TD. Whatever, man. All right, man. Carolina scores on this drive. 3rd and 3. All right, man. They're going to get at least a field goal. We're going to see if they can. Houston records a tackle for a loss. I'm not betting on it. I'm not betting on them to do that. M had 4,800. You better take your time and learn how to play. Well, it ain't nothing to learn, really. You're just making bad decisions on what they're going to do. Man. Told was going to come back. Oh, man. Somebody say his name said Grant. Y'all wild, man. Y'all are wild. 6th. So halftime is going to be coming up soon. During the halftime, man, I'm going to talk about something that I was bothered about today with the Miami Dolphins, y'all. I'm going to talk about something I was bothered by. With Myles Gaskins, by the way. TD Texans are better than our Fins. You a lie. You are a lie. Not happening. They are not. Not even close. All right, trips to the left, 2 to the right. Empty backfield. Look like a 6-man blitz, but we'll see if that's what they seeing. They got bump and run, man-to-man coverage. And they send 4, and Sam Darnold gets sacked, and I said they'll have nothing for a loss. And y'all always talking about our O-line. I just lost a lot of points. I know I ain't winning this one. Hey, dog said I gained points. Lucky you. Both of these teams are terrible. That's why we got the easiest projection going forward. And Houston ain't going to try to do nothing with 144 left. The punt is up. They catch it. Fair catch at the 35. The next offensive play gains 6 or more yards. I'm going for broke, man. Yeah, I already know I lost. Leave me alone. Tyrod don't get hurt. The Texans are 3-0. I got to be honest. You're right. You're right. Houston scores on this drive. For the life of me. At least that's a guarantee, at least, that they don't. I said, yes, they gain 6 or more. We'll see, hey, dog. I ain't having no faith in Houston for the rest of the night. Oh, man. Y'all hit that like button. This is actually fun. I'm number 1, TD. Are you? You sure are. And I'm in 4th place. I got to do better with my life. Oh, I'm not doing good at all. Contest has been published. So 3rd quarter is up. I joined the room at halftime. This quarter ain't over. I'm in 4th place. How many points I got? 60. Oh, I ain't finna. Ooh, I'm close to Mike. If I could just pass Mike. I'll get the free ticket. TD, turn me up. All right, here we go, man. Let's see what happened. I hope you punt again. I ain't got no faith in y'all. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Shotgun. Watch you hand that ball off. Oh, he bet the pass. Oh, he got rocked. Oh, he just got rocked. Did y'all see the quarterback get hit? Oh, he got right back up. Oh, man, our quarterback would have had fractured ribs. Y'all seen that hit? I ain't even joking with y'all. I got to keep it real. That was a hit. Quarterback back to pass. Looking. Goes deep right. Oh, my gosh. I can't get nothing right. You mean to tell me they opening it up now, right when we stop having faith? You gotta be kidding me. Now the kid calling the plays at the line, telling everybody what to do, and telling running back, no, you're on the wrong side. Don't tell me this kid a delayed handoff, and they gonna get 4 yards on that. Man, I can't get nothing right. Two to the left, 1 to the right. Another one. Got him. Where was this? Let me tell y'all something. Houston know they tanking. They like, let me show y'all a little something. But we going to go back to tanking in the second half. They spiked the ball with 36 seconds from the 12-yard line. Y'all see this mess? Somebody said TD petty. I ain't being petty. I'm just saying that man took a hard hit. And I know my quarterback would have got up brittle, man. I'm just being honest. Y'all act like y'all was surprised when Tua took that hit that he was hurt. I hold my breath every time he take a hit. Y'all just seen this kid get hit and deliver that strike. Trips to the left. Shotgun, back to pass. Throws, got his man. Oh, my gosh. 1st and goal from the 2. Houston full of it, man. Houston out here tanking. They like, all right, we'll show him a little something before the half, y'all. This kid look like he just fine throwing the ball, and y'all been running like he trash. You know how teams run the ball when they trash. And now they looking like they are all oh my gosh. They got Mills out here on this drive looking like he about to go to the Pro Bowl. This is proof. They tanking. They intentionally played, like literally didn't do nothing on offense but hand the ball off every chance. Look at this. They 1st and goal from the 2, and they got this man with an empty backfield. You talk about trust. They got this man with an empty backfield. Oh my gosh, goes through his progressions. You know where he wanted to go in the flat. It wasn't there. Looked over, found this guy touchdown. Oh my gosh, the Houston Texans be tanking, y'all. They be tanking. Look at Lil Mills. Look at Lil Mills. Somebody said Mills better than Tua, and I said you were crazy earlier. I don't know. I don't know. Assuming an attempt is made to kick off his return, blah, 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 whatever, man. I'm just going to say, yeah. These bums just flipped the switch on us in one drive. And he missed the kick. They take it. They take it. They said we're going to show y'all what we can do. Kicker, you better go wide right. We still don't want to win, though. We just had to show the fans a little something since we at home. They going to lose this game 14-13. Watch. Houston Texans are tanking, man. They tanking for Tua, y'all. The Houston Texans are tanking for Tua. Oh, I should go on Twitter and put that right now, but I ain't gonna troll nobody. I ain't gonna get nobody mad tonight. Oh man, go on Twitter right now and say the Houston Texans are tanking for Tua. Look at the coach all up on the quarterback. He happy too. Like, you're gonna save us. We thought we needed the shot, but you're gonna save us. Oh man. Mills to Miami. They listen. You won't. I do it. I do it, man, because the Tuaneer's been quiet on Twitter the last 2 days. Usually I go on Twitter and put some trolling stuff. They be all over me. Last 2 days, they had nothing to say. Oh, man, I promise y'all, I don't be on Twitter. The only time I go in there is to legitimately troll people, man. I just put a comment that's going to make people mad, and I let them go at it. Oh, man, here we go. Sam Darnold, man. You getting outplayed, Sam Darnold. Oh, my gosh, man. Mills to Miami. Y'all better stop, man. The Houston Texans are tanking for Tua. See, I'm so wrong. I'm just really over here in my mind. Like, I should go on Twitter and be like, is it too late to trade for Mills? Hey, I'm gonna come on Twitter and be like, can we give up 3 firsts and 3 starting players for Mills? Oh man, I got that win, TD. It ain't over, man. There's 17 seconds left in the quarter. Y'all keep saying do it, man. I done decided for the rest of the week I'm gonna stop my trolling because some people their feelings are truly hurt by some of the stuff going on right now. So I'm gonna take it easy. All right. Give up the farm, Greer, for Mills, man. Give up the farm, man. Sam Darnold in the shotgun, trips to the right, 2 to the left. Takes the snap, back to pass. Fumbles. Oh my gosh. And I think Houston got it. No, he ain't get it. Greenland ain't get it. Wow. Why would they take risks like that close and they, oh well. Yep, he fumbled. Now Sam Darnold want to look like the Jet Sam Darnold. Mills running into the locker room like, yeah, I showed him a little something. I showed him a little something. Look at little Mills. Look at little Mills. I can't even lie to y'all, man. Listen, this kid came out in the game. They literally ran the ball. And in one drive, this kid just opens it up, man. This kid is 9 of 11 in 79 yards and a touchdown. And all of it came on the last drive. He 9 of 11, 79 yards and 1 touchdown, and all of it just about came on the last drive. They are tanking. They are straight up tanking, man. They ain't even right for that. All right, man. Hold on. We got some more predictions. Let me see. The last non-kneeling play for the third quarter is going to be a running play. I'm going to say yes. Either team forces a turnover in the third quarter. I'm going 1,000 yes. Somebody going to turn the ball over in the third quarter for sure. All right, let me go to the leaderboard. All right. So we're going to start over for the third quarter. I didn't do good in that last game. Bro, somebody just hit me up on Instagram that's playing with me right now and said, bro, I only got 280 points. Man, but he must have got everything wrong. Like, you know how hard it is to get just 280 points when everybody else got like 13,000? He must have got every pick wrong. The first offensive play of the third quarter will gain 5 yards or more. Who got the ball first, y'all? Carolina. Mills about to rip them apart. They about to spread it out. Carolina outscores Houston by 2 or more points in the third quarter. Nope. Mills my new guy. Let's go Mills. Houston reaches the red zone on this drive. Oh, this is the third quarter on the next drive. You know what? Mills about to eat them up. Listen. Let's go Mills. Let's go Mills. This kid, man. Oh, man. At least Houston has a quarterback. They got a quarterback, a young guy. Well, still, I mean, he efficient in his game, but you still got to, look at him long term. This is the first playing time he's getting. Another guy that you don't know how he's going to end up being in this league. Nobody's talking about Jordan Love because he's just sitting behind Aaron Rodgers, just like that's what they do in Green Bay. Quarterback be sitting behind the next guy for like 3 years. So Jordan Love era may start next year unless Rodgers get hurt this year. First round quarterback, last 2 drafts, we got the worst. Wow. Is this a Tua hate-free stream or are we hating tonight? What do you mean by that? Are we hating tonight on Tua or is it a hate-free stream? It depends on what your definition of hating is, because some people got that definition wrong. If you say Tua just ain't living up to his potential right now and you call that hating, then this stream ain't for you, because it ain't hating. It's just people and their opinions on how he looks at this time. So it depends on what your definition of hating is. Some people got that definition way wrong in a lot of cases. So I don't know. We haven't spoke much about Tua, but I know one thing. Houston tanking for him. I know that much. Gosh, man, I'm tired of these teams getting quarterbacks that can at least flash. CD, you said you had something to talk to us about. It ain't really nothing that serious, but it was just shocking to me. Did y'all hear Myles Gaskins today? Did y'all hear what Myles Gaskins said in the interview today? Yes or no, Dolphin fans? Did y'all hear what Myles Gaskins said in the interview? In the presser? Let me see if y'all heard it. All these no's, man. So I've been like talking to people. I've been like, the frustrating thing to me is Tua's teammates never give him endorsements. Like he's the, blah, blah, blah. They just never give like reigning endorsements outside of he's the guy. And Miles Gaskins comes in today and says these words about Jacoby Brissett. He is a leader. Been around the league, was a while now. He's already been the leader, even though Tua was the guy. He has been around this league and has seen what works. I just thought that it was very telling for this man to say that Jacoby Brissett, he's already been the leader, even though Tua was the guy. Jacoby Brissett has already been the leader, even though Tua was the guy. That's all. I don't even want to talk about it, honestly. The only thing that I was wondering is, do you think that if the team voted Jacoby Brissett a captain, that the coaches would allow him to be the captain? I'm curious, y'all. Do you think if Jacoby Brissett was voted captain, Flores and Greer and them would allow him to be? Because it'll be too controversial. It would be too controversial. TD Fans Talk, always speak your truth, bro. We who been subscribers since less than 1,000 subscribers know that you just speak your truth. Nothing wrong with that, and we love it. Salute to you, homie. I appreciate that. That sounds like Tua lost the locker room. I don't understand that one. Keep going. It's the truth. I'm gonna go watch the night we drafted Tua to get a good laugh. Y'all went crazy. Oh man, we did go. I even went crazy. I mean, hey, if they believe in him that much, we got our quarterback, baby. You can go to my live stream. I was even like, yeah, we got Tua. Woo! I was like, hey, at the end of the day, if they believe in him, they're the ones that going to evaluate him. They're the ones that see him in training out there for pro day and all of that. I mean, or they did their evaluation. They're the pros. I can't do nothing but get behind it. I'm excited. Let's go to him. We got our guy. I was even like, hey, man, let me get behind this. Hey, I'm excited because if he ends up being where he was in Alabama, let's go. Even though I had my pre-draft concerns and I said all that stuff, I don't think he's going to do this well. I think, and sure enough, I got behind it, and yeah, you're going to catch me acting the fool too. But as time went, as those things that I was concerned about kept showing themselves, and I still had deep down inside, I had hope that he was going to start to improve them. But I'm telling y'all now, the same issues that I pre-draft of him before he came out of college, that I told all y'all that the issues were, that everybody said I was a hater. You're an Alabama hater. You just hate Tua. Watch we draft him. Okay, if we draft him, I just think our coaches, our organization is going to be making a mistake. I told y'all that. I said the kid can't read defenses. He hits his first read 99% of the time. And if you take away the first read, put him under pressure, he struggles. Also, he ain't as accurate as y'all make him seem. Even in Alabama, the receivers be wide open, and sometimes they still got to wait on the ball. And lastly, I said, and everybody should be concerned about his injuries. And I came to the conclusion he's not injury prone. He's just prone to injuries. That was my pre-draft analysis. And as we keep going further and further, we're seeing it more and more. More and more. Now, you're right. I did say he was injury prone, but I did that whole stream saying, I'm sorry, let me change it. He is not injury prone. He is prone to injury. There is a difference. Y'all going in on Tua. No, we just speaking the truth. See, people think that's going in on somebody. If Sam Darnold was out here seeing ghosts in this game, throwing all those picks like I picked on him last year, I'll be saying Sam Darnold trash, man. This man throwing all these picks, blah, blah, blah. We telling the truth. People don't like when you tell the truth because it doesn't fit the narrative of making somebody look better than they are. No, we don't do that over here on this channel. If you want to hear what you a lie, a comfortable lie, this ain't the place. We're going to tell you the straight up truth. We're going to tell you the truth. Same thing I said pre-draft. It's rearing his head right now. First read, can't survey the defense. Take away the first read, send pressure, disaster, and he prone to injury. All of it's taking place right now. All of it's taking place. Every single pre-draft assessment I gave that everybody said I'm dead wrong and I'm a hater, all of it's showing itself right now. Every single one of them, man. Tua Arizona game still gives me hope, and I think John Pierre is a clown. That's all, but ain't that crazy? That's all people talk about is the Arizona game. But it was also the one game where he ran. He took off with his feet. It's the only success was when he actually used his legs. And I'm going to tell you now, I just don't think that hip has the mobility it once had anymore to switch directions and get out of trouble as effective. He still may be able to make a few moves, but he is not. I don't think he's the same player he was in college. I saw more from him in college than now, even with me identifying his flaws in college. I saw more athleticism in college. I saw at least better like decision making on occasions. Even though he didn't have no worry, no pressure, it was like just really easy a lot. But I'm telling you, man, this is not the same college player. And I don't know, is it because of the NFL? He done had all these ankle surgeries and hip surgery, now the ribs. And this man all through his body, fingers, hands, all that stuff. CD, did you get the chart I sent you on IG? Probably not, because I got like let me see, my inbox on Instagram. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 messages on IG that I got in the last 7 hours. So and 3 new message requests from people who ain't that I haven't added in my messages. It's so much. So let me see if I see you, bro. I don't even know what your name is on Instagram, because I don't see the same name that you have on YouTube on Instagram. But I'll check it out later. All right, here we go. Houston fakes the handoff on the first play, throws it in the dirt because the screen was not there. Smart move by the rookie. Bad play call. No, it ain't a bad play call. Just great executed defense. So I lost the first play one already. Hip bone connected to the ankle bone. Sing it, TD. You're a good rapper. y'all foolish. Oh, man. I just sent it again. Oh, you talk about the injury index thing. I'll probably study it tonight, man. All right. Mills back to pass, hits his guy, first down. First down. In tight double coverage. Open it up, let this kid throw the ball, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Lil Mills. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Mills. Open it up and let this man throw the ball. All right, under center, hikes the ball, hands the ball off to the left, run up the middle. That's going to be good for about 2 yards. Crypto, I can't even read your comment. It ain't proper English. Whatever you said about TDA the tax cheat, you freeloading, bro. I don't even know what the tax cheat means. You're gonna have to help me out with that one. All right, broken tackle, and they're gonna get 5 yards. It's gonna be 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2 coming up. Somebody said bro speaking his own English. All right, 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Mills, 3rd and 2. Let's see if he can be clutch and pick up a huge down. Throws, got his guy. 1st down. 1st down. Nice throw, nice catch, good poise. That's what you do when pressure coming. You hike that ball and you start taking off away from the blind side pressure. That's all I'm asking them to do with Tua. That's all I'm asking Tua to do. If you're going to follow your first read anyway, as soon as you hike that ball, start running that way. Void some of that pressure. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Mills stops the freaking play, calling his audible and his protections. Y'all see this stuff? Y'all see this stuff? This is stuff I be talking about. Hikes the ball, back the pass, throws, back shoulder, but the receiver never even looks. Shame on the receiver. He threw a back shoulder where only you can catch it, and you still shame on the receiver. Look at Mills, pre-snap, stopping the play. Okay, I see something from them. Let me do what I got to do. Look, I'm becoming a little Mills fan. Okay, look at him. Young man, poised, had no drafts cap to be like, oh, we got a big-time quarterback. Y'all see Mills call that protection? All right, Mills in the shotgun, takes the snap, hands it off, run up the middle. That's going to get 2 yards. We're going to have 3rd and 8. LOL, you know Pete is hyped about Mills. Pete going to be on the morning shows in the morning. You saw a rookie who had no draft hype in Mills. Oh, man. Stop trolling them, TD. What do you mean? I'm just chilling. Mills calling the protections. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. Takes the snap, back to pass. Throws it out of bounds, but we got a flag. We got a flag. Let's see if that was real. Yeah, it was contact. Well, honestly, it was uncatchable because he didn't see the man open. He threw it over his head. Automatic 1st down. We get to see some more Mills. Yeah, I got to do it. I got to go on Twitter. Hold on. I got some more predictions first, man. All right. So the next offensive play is a pass. We ride Mills, baby. It's 1st and 10. It shouldn't be, but we ride Mills right now. We ride Mills. All right. Man, what do y'all talk about with crypto? Is he saying something crazy? Just like Tua called the protection. Oh, okay. No, we talk about when Mills stopped and you can hear him yelling at the old line and giving his audibles to the wide receivers. You ever see any audibles? I'm just curious. You ever see any audibles? We just curious, bro. Look like Mills know the playbook, by the way. But anyway, y'all think we can go? Y'all think we can give Houston all our draft capital for, I don't even know Mills' first name. Y'all know what's Mills' first name? I don't even know this man's first name. All they got is D Mills. Let me look this up, man. Davis Mills. Got it. Got it. Two last names, I know. But I take it. That's QB1. All right, here we go. Mills time, baby. First and 10. Two to the right, one to the left. Fake the handoff, Mills. He hands it off, though, this time. Oh, and they almost broke a run, but they only got 1 yard on the run. I messed that one up. J.C. Horn making a play. Second and 9. I don't know what O-lineman we're going to sign next year at all. Mills under center. Fakes the handoff. Play action. Looking. Goes. Oh! Tight coverage and triple coverage, and it wasn't even a bad pass. I don't even know how he got it in there, but we got a flag. It was incomplete. All sides on the defense. Boy, they keep blowing it, don't they? They keep blowing it. Hey, Mills better slow down. This man been throwing it in triple coverage, albeit they some nice passes right on the money, but he better be careful. He better be careful. Out here am I complaining about aggressiveness. Hey, you know what, Mills? I ain't going to trip on you. That's what I'm talking about. It just me, or is Tua's strength of accuracy not actually his strength at all? Oh, it ain't just you. It ain't just you, bro. All right, B Cook records 2 or more receptions on this drive. Nah, that's too much to ask of one person. Gunslinger, bro. Yeah, he looked like a little gunslinger. See, I ain't gonna lie, it's quarterbacks just like him that can end up having successful careers in the NFL. Of course, you need to see him against some of the great defense to see how he handles it. But Houston got to take the training wheels off this kid. I've already in this game seen enough to know that he can throw the rock, but they got to take the training wheels off and let him throw the rock. It's opening up right now. I like what I'm seeing, but they got to be, had a identity because they can't run the ball at all, y'all. They cannot run the ball right now. And now I'm starting to feel like Houston might even win this game. Houston might actually win the game. When Tyrod got hurt last week, did Mills play at all? I don't know. I'm just curious. I have no clue. I'm just curious. Did he actually play at all? Or did Tyrod get hurt like after the game? I don't even remember. Yeah, he got a few snaps in. All right, let me see what that looked like. I want to go. I thought Mills a rookie. He is a rookie. Somebody said the whole second half. Cool. And I was against the. Wait, no. Okay, let me go back. Who did they play? Because they lost. Was it a good team? Yeah, the Browns. So they played a great team. So who y'all talking about? Hold on, box score. All right, Mills, play action, back to pass, goes deep left, incomplete, throws it out of bounds. Good coverage by the DBs. Yeah, last week he was 8 of 18, 102, one touchdown, one interception, was sacked one time. Didn't have a great rating coming in the middle of the game. Okay. They definitely need to open it up. Got another injury for Carolina. Here we go. 3rd and 4. Mills back to pass. Looking. Under pressure. Escapes the pressure. Throws. Oh! Incomplete. The receiver's mad because he could have had it. Man, they're going to kick the field goal. No, they're going to punt the ball. Actually. Ooh, he escaped that pressure. We as Fins fans should be rooting for Mills, so Houston completely gives up on the idea of maybe convincing Watson to stay and trade him to us. Yeah, that's a part of it, potentially. They took a delay of game, y'all. Mills is hood or good. Okay. Two or whatever, bro. Y'all stop, man. I think they should have went for it. Showed the rookie some confidence. See, this is the mental thing. You ain't going to the playoffs this year, Houston. You should have went for it and showed the rookie that you got some confidence in him to make him feel good because he's actually giving you some solid play right now. All right, Panthers are going to start from the 9-yard line. You were already on like almost a 40-yard line. We have San Fran's first. Yeah. Ain't San Francisco like 2-0? Where's San Francisco? Yeah, San Francisco 2-0, but they play Green Bay this week, so that's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, what we got here? All right. The next offensive play gains 5 or more yards. I'm going to give y'all this one, Sam Darnold. Y'all been tripping. Carolina gains 2 or more first downs on this drive. We're going to say y'all going to do a little something. All right. Carolina completes a pass of 15 yards or more. I don't know why I'm banking on all this. Social. Oh, somebody must have joined the league. Yeah, we got 13, and I'm at the bottom. I'm doing bad in this game. I'm doing bad this time. Who's the leader? Aaron is leading the pack. A-Rod is next. Aaron got a wide margin. Aaron's on his way in this game. I see you, Aaron. I see you, bro. Greer can't draft for real. No, you know what? I'm gonna tell y'all, man. I gotta let this play out. But let me tell y'all why I am mad at Chris Greer. First of all, every time I see them in the offseason at Alabama, kikiing with Nick Saban and all of that crap, man. Every time I see it, I feel like they have this like inside thing where, yeah, man, You know, we trust what y'all doing over here. We're gonna come get your guys. Don't stop that mess. You don't forget when Nick Saban was in Miami, what he did. That man belongs to be a college coach. He ain't got nothing to do with evaluating the NFL. No, sir. No, sir. I just feel like they be all, oh, Nick, yeah, you think this guy is the guy? Okay, we trust you, Nick. They be a little too buddy to me. Nick Saban selling all his players off to us, getting them paid. All right, I formation, Sam Darnold. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Takes the snap, hands it off, run, half a yard. So McCaffrey must be legitimately hurt because he is not back, y'all. And we already had a full halftime. He went in before half, and he is not back. They in trouble. Oh, man. I hope Houston actually win this game. Darnold, shotgun. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Sam, back to pass. Throws the slant, got his guy. And DJ Moore may be good for the first down. Oh, they already ruled him out? That means it's something more serious. It's not good, man. It's just not good. Whew. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold, another handoff to the right side, and they're going to take him down for a negative half a yard. Negative half a yard. Tell him Moton. I blame our offense O-line for McCaffrey's injury. Oh, man. Two to the right, trips to the left. Shotgun. I'm about to say Josh Allen. I don't know why. Sam Darnold. Back to pass. Under pressure. Escapes the pressure. Runs. Slides. Flag. Personal foul. Gosh. Yeah, I gave him the play. He did a good job getting out of that pressure, didn't he? Oh, M said, watch I get back number one. We'll see. Nah, you just wait for Sunday, the Dolphins game. It's going to be a lot more people that join, and I'm going to see how well you do then. Telling you, we've got a QB curse. After this play, I'm going to tell you what I think about curses to the Dolphins, man. Trips to the left, 1 to the right. Darnold throws a screen pass, and that is incomplete. Man, listen. I'm starting to feel like, man, it's almost like we done sold our souls to get that 72 championship, man. Undefeated. The cost. It cost us everything. We got to break it, and we need to win a Super Bowl. We have to, man. 2 to the right, trips to the left. 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold in the shotgun. Takes the snap. Back to pass. Looking. Throws. Oh, got his guy. Tight coverage and still snuck it in there. That was a great pass, man. What a bullet. Right behind the defender. 16 yards. Our stadium is built on an old burial ground. Man. Here we go. Darnold under center. Hands the ball off. Uh-oh, they breaking a run. 13, 14-yard run to the left. And Freeman picks up the yards. Another hurt player. I actually need to go see if I could pick up Freeman in the fantasy just in case he's available. All right, the next offensive play is a rushing play. I'm going to say yes after that good run. Kalen, I see you just joined, man. Welcome. Welcome, bro. Give me a second. So it looked like somebody already got him. Oh, man, my fantasy team. Our coach is fine. We need a good O-line coach and offensive coordinator. We should have got Freeman off waivers when the Broncos got rid of him. Y'all really just not like our running backs, you know? I just feel like they just need to feed Gaskins consistently. Put Grant at running back. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold back in the action. Run the ball. Play action. They done messed that up for me. Oh, he got his receiver. Barely. Right on the outside of the coverage, man. Sam Darnold moving the rock. First and goal from the 7-yard line. I formation, one to the right, one to the left. And now single back. First and goal. That's going to be a touchdown. Rookie from Notre Dame. Touchdown, Carolina. Oh, we get to see some meals. Assuming an attempt is made to kick off. All right. Yeah, I'm going to take those points. Ingram records 6 or more total rushing yards for Houston. The kick is up and it is good. The next offensive play gains 4 more yards. Yes. There's Hilton. Sounds like in living color guy in the jail makes no sense. I don't know what you're talking about. This game is trash. Yeah, man. Not unless David Mills do something on this drive, man. He QB1 for now, so support him. Yeah, I already know. I already know I lost. Leave me alone. Two ears need an intervention. Damn, what's going on, man? TD did say to draft the quarterback at 3. I remember I said that. I said they might go draft the quarterback at 3, y'all, because we need to. You a hater? Oh man, no, they need to draft the quarterback at 3. If they would have drafted a quarterback at 3, let me ask y'all a question. If the Miami Dolphins would have took a quarterback at 3 last year, who do you think it would have been? Like honestly, who do you think they would have picked? You remember how the draft went. Who do you think they would have got at 3? They might have screwed they might have screwed that up. Because of some of them kids I still don't believe think have it, man. Mac Jones. No, I don't think they would have got Mac. I mean, he went all the way later. The only one that is doing well is Mac Jones right now. Unless I'm missing something on the other ones. Dan said, you see any QBs in college you like for next year? Nope. Nope, not at all. Not at all. Here we go, Mills. I formation. Handoff. That's going to be good for 2 yards, maybe 3, about 2.5. Field your Lance. None, dude. Yeah, I know. TD, I want a ticket. What do I do with it? You can go in like the $10 game, the freebie, the $10 freebie. And if you win the $10 freebie, you actually win real money. So take that ticket. Congratulations, by the way. Take that ticket and enter into the freebie game. It's the $10 freebie game. So you might want to do it for the fourth quarter, okay? Wait for the fourth quarter to come and then enter the $10 freebie game. Don't do it now because you're already going to be behind on points. The quarter's halfway over. They'll let you in the quarter at any time. But hold off. All right, here we go. Mills. 3rd and 6. It's important down. What is Mills going to do? He's back to pass. Oh, he under pressure. 4 guys sack him. 4 guys sack him at the same time, y'all. Let me see what happened. Oh, they delayed the pressure. They literally delayed the pressure. So they're going to punt the ball again. Kick is off. And we got, oh, it's bouncing. And they're going to get it at the 36, but we got a flag. The next offensive play, wait, got a prediction. The next offensive play is, man, why does this thing keep moving on me? Rushing play. Yeah, I'm going to give him a run. First down, Carolina. Tunsil looks good. Tunsil over there like, boy, they better be lucky they paying me $23 million a year because I'm tired of being here. That's exactly what Tunsil thinking. Let me just come show up to work every day, get my $23 million a year in a state that ain't got no state tax. I'm straight. Tunsil ain't complaining. Sam Darnold out formation, hands it off. And they're going to lose. Wait, no, man. How does man get 2 yards? How he turned -3 into 2 yards like that? Y'all think Watson going to teach the wide receivers how not to fumble? He ain't got to. If they fumbling, he just going to start running. Eat them up. Darnold trips to the left, one to the right. Takes the snap, back to pass. Steps up with the pressure. We got a flag, probably offensive holding. Darnold's going to have the best run of his career, but it ain't going to mean nothing because he's going to have to bring it back. What if the Dolphins drafted Herbert? Last year we would have went to the playoffs. Last year we would have went to the playoffs. Let me tell you, Herbert ain't losing to Denver last year. That low scoring game. That I don't care. That ain't happening. Herbert ain't losing to Denver. We wouldn't have never had to have a miracle versus the Raiders last year. Herbert wouldn't have lost to Seattle last year. Yeah, we'd have had 12 wins with Herbert. We might have not even lost the first game with the Patriots. Herbert lost to Denver, though. You're missing it. This defense. Sam Darnold underneath hits his guy for 6 yards. I'm talking about this defense. Herbert ain't had his defense. Had he had this defense, I'm sure he wouldn't have lost to Denver. Where's my thing at? Sam Darnold on 3rd and 9. Huge play right here. Trips to the left, one to the right. Oh, he got hit, but he completes it. That's the first down. He stood in there and took that hit because that was a big hit. I got to admit, great job standing in there taking that. Are y'all kidding me? I had to look that up, by the way. But Herbert lost to Denver. Herbert put up 30 points. Herbert put up 30 points on Denver. This man threw for 3 touchdowns versus Denver. and our defense shut Denver down. Y'all remember it was a low scoring game. That's what made it so atrocious. The defense did everything they had to do versus Denver. Yeah, he put up 30 points versus Denver. They lost 31-30. He had a 67% completion percentage, 278 yards, 3 touchdowns. He was sacked. Let me see this. Denver. He was sacked 2 times for 14 yards. Herbert would have beat Denver for sure. Last year, he had our defense. Rush to the right side for like one yard. You're going to have 2nd and 9 coming up. So I am telling y'all now, we might have had 3 more wins last year had Herbert if they would have drafted Herbert. We would have had 13 wins. 13 wins, we would have won the AFC East. Trips to the left, well, 2 to the left, 2 to the right on 2nd and 8. Back to pass. Incomplete. That's a flag. Yep, they throw it. Pass interference. Y'all stop comparing Tua. Y'all look crazy. We don't look crazy. You just don't like the reality. I'm going to compare all day because it's the fairest comparison you can have. The man was drafted after Tua. The man had the worst O-line in the league, worse than Tua. The man had a worse defense than Tua. And you can't compare it? Please tell me the factor that's different that you can't compare. Please tell me. Matter of fact, it is the most fair comparison. Matter of fact, the comparison is unfair to Herbert. The comparison is unfair to Herbert. I bet Herbert said, I wish I would have had the Dolphins defense. You know how many shootouts I had? You know how many shootouts he had? Sam Darnold, double reverse. And they're going to lose a yard or 2 on the play. I mean, do y'all know how many shootouts Herbert had? He lost and he had a good game. Tampa Bay put up 31 points, but the defense gave Tampa 38 points. The man threw 3 touchdowns against that defense. Against the New Orleans Saints, he put up 27 points. He threw 4 touchdowns against them. The kicker must have missed the kick. 4 touchdowns against the Saints and still lost. That's the end of the 3rd quarter. And still lost. 4 touchdowns versus the Saints and still lost. Whew. Denver, 3 touchdowns, 30 points they put up. Put up 26 points versus the Raiders, 2 touchdowns. Miami, 2 touchdowns, lost that one. Man, they won the last 4 games of the season. They actually was on a roll at the end of the season. They won all 4 games against Atlanta, the Raiders again, Denver. They came back and beat Denver this time. And then they beat the Chiefs the last game of the season. I ain't know they beat the Chiefs at the end of the season, 38-21. He had 302 yards, 3 touchdowns, 71% completion, 134 quarterback rating. Yeah, he balled out in that game too. Balled out in that game. Ended the season with 4 straight wins. And the big stinker on his resume is a 0-45 loss to the Patriots. His only game of the whole season, he had 0 touchdowns and threw 2 picks. He had a horrific game. But outside of that, I don't see any more horrific games. No more horrific games. Said Mahomes was out. Okay. The defense still gave up 38 points, though, with Mahomes out. I'm just saying. In the NFL, Chargers was as good as a rookie team anyway. I ain't gonna lie, that kid's just the truth, though. And no matter whether you believe in Tua or not, at the end of the day, it's just sad that somebody who is looking like a guarantee now was there available and we didn't take him. We didn't take him. We didn't take him. Tough, man. All right, here we go. Sam Darnold throws to a wide open receiver up the sideline for the first down. Now they're trying to pull away from the Texans in the fourth quarter. That was a tight end actually on the wheel route. Out of the zone. Got him. They are literally at the 12-yard line. That was a 30-yard pass. Sam Darnold hands the ball off. Run up the middle. It's going to be good for 5 yards, maybe 4, but it looks like 5. Think you're going to have 2nd and 5 or 6 coming up. All right, here we go. 2nd and 6. 2 to the left, 1 to the right. Darnold under the center. Fakes the handoff. Incomplete. Got hit as he threw. And we're going to have third and 6 coming up. All right, KJ. Appreciate you, man. I don't remember asking, but would y'all rather draft someone with a hip injury or an arm injury? Breeze. What kind of hip injury and what kind of arm injury? I mean, that gets a matter of fact, if you ask me, I'd rather draft neither of them. All right, quick throw that's complete, but it's going to be a yard short. They're going to be 4th and 1 at the 3-yard line. 4th and 1 at the 3. What will Carolina do? I know they'll kick the field goal so they can go up 2 possessions. It wouldn't make any sense to go for it. That would be ridiculous coaching. Even if you got it, that would be ridiculous. And they going for it. You in the fourth quarter, go up by 2 possessions. Go up by 2 possessions. You in the fourth quarter. Why would you do this? Y'all better hope y'all get it. And they call a timeout. Y'all better kick that field goal, man. And DJ Moore hurt. Oh, he tried to clip the man too. That was kind of nasty. Yeah, I think they trying to get the defense off sides. I hope they are. And here comes the kicker. There you go. Don't do nothing crazy. Here they go, 4th and 1. Field goal is up, and it is good. So now they're gonna need to Houston gonna have to make some plays, man. They can't sit behind and be careful with the quarterback. They got to make some plays now. Ugh. Mm-mm-mm. The Dolphins haven't had a good quarterback in 20 plus years. What makes you think they hit the nail on this one? Who you asking? I already told you I don't think they hit the nail on this one. I don't think this one the right one. Tell you the truth. Why did Greer give away our first round pick next year instead of San Francisco when Tua was unproven and might tank our season? Because he wanted to pick up more draft capital, y'all. He wanted to pick up more draft capital. Y'all do realize we actually picked up more draft capital, right? Mm. And they still got enough draft capital to get the guy they want if they want. Mm, 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 mm. What channel was the AFC Roundtable on? Match That Works. The kick is off. It's going to be another touchback. No, but yeah, he's going to actually kneel. It's a touchback. Thought he would return it. All right, here we go. Pistol. Fakes the handoff, back to pass, throws, got his guy. And that's a first down, 13 yards on the first play. Let's go, Mills. Let's go, Mills. He in a hurry up offense. He commanding the offense. Okay. Look at Lil Mills. Deshaun Mills out here. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Back to pass. Mills looking, goes, got his guy wide open. That's another 15 yards. First down. Trips to the left. Mills, shotgun. Mills takes the snap, back to pass. Mills pump fakes. Mills looks back the other way. Throws underneath. Incomplete. Good job. The running back didn't catch it. I think he didn't even try to catch it because it would have been a loss of yards if he would have caught it. That TD Fins thought Mills looked better than Tua. I ain't going to say that, man. But Tua don't look better than him. I'm not going to say Mills look better than Tua, but Tua don't look better than him right now. So, I mean, I still put guys like that in the same category. They ain't wowing me. They just making the right play. Got another completion. This time it's for 11 yards, another first down. But he definitely does go through them reads. 2 to the right, 2 to the left. Mills just audible to play at the line of scrimmage. Back to pass. Throws underneath. Incomplete. The receiver dropped it. Had it in his hand. Second down coming up. I can't believe how much people here are hating on Tua. Peace. Bro, I don't think it's hate, man. He just ain't got it. Why is that got to be hate? He just don't have it. He don't have the wow factor. He doesn't look like a good quarterback, man. Mills back to pass, avoids the pressure. Wow. Gets his guy. That's good for about 5 yards. Look real comfortable back there. I don't like bad mouthing Tua, but he isn't the one, man. It hurts to say. It's the truth. Speak it. Speak it. Mills back to pass. They send a 6-man blitz. Oh, he gets rocked. Mills just got rocked. And he gets up, no injury. Okay. 4th down coming up. Will they go for it? They're on the positive side of the field. They're on the positive side of the field. What will they do? Oh, that was a helmet hit. All right, I think they're going to attempt a field goal. 53-yarder from the right hash. The kick is up, and that is good. So Mills leads his team down to put some points on the board. Houston records a tackle for a loss on this. I'm going to say no. Yeah, I'm going to say yes. They're going. Carolina rushes for 15 or more total yards. I'm going to say no. Come on, man. Give me these points. We got a ball game. If Darnold throws a TD here, his stats are going to be nasty. Yeah. TD is just like Drake with the sneak disses. Yeah, I do that sometimes. But my sneak disses are actually true, too. You get that? Like, I'll sneak diss the fact that our quarterback isn't great, but it's true, So is it really a diss? Or is it just pointing out the obvious in a in a agenda driven way, People be like, it doesn't matter who our quarterback is, you're supposed to support him. I support him as a Miami Dolphin to play well. And when you don't play well, I don't owe you nothing. I'm a Dolphin fan. We spend our money on the team. Y'all make sure y'all understand people got that backwards. Whoever your quarterback is, you're supposed to support them. The only support you're required to do as a fan is support them playing well. They owe us. We don't owe them. They owe us great play. We don't owe them loyalty, especially if they're not putting it on the field to give it, to get it. Support no trash play. And them same people didn't support Josh Rosen. Them same people didn't support Pat White. And you shouldn't have. They ain't do nothing to gain it. You shouldn't have. But don't be a hypocrite just because it's the guy that you want to see succeed. We all want to see him succeed, but he don't look like he will. He don't look like he will. He looks like he is just underwhelming on the field. We out here excited. Oh, yes, he completed a 5-yard pass. Come on, Tua, give me another 4-yarder. Oh, yeah, he got it. That's the most excited we get. Oh, I'm being unfair. Oh, we just got a 15-yarder from Gesicki. 1 out of 20 plays. Get out of here with that mess, man. You got these quarterbacks running down the field just eating all day. And we out here getting excited over a first down. That crap gets old. I'm tired of it. It's too much energy. All these first down. Man, give me something big. Give me something I can fall in love with. Give me an offense where I can actually say without somebody laughing at me, we're going to put up 30 points. Run up the middle with Sam Darnold, 4 yards. Any prediction, the Dolphins going to put up 30 points. It's just getting laughed at. You're just getting laughed at. Can't even put up 20 points. Here I am over here talking about 30. Can't even get 20. Unless we got a defensive touchdown on special teams. Can't even get 20. Y'all good with this mediocrity. Good job by Sam Darnold checking his alert and hitting the hot read with the corner blitz. Hit his guy. Simple stuff like that. Y'all good with this dink and dunk crap. No. I ain't living in that world no more. Nope. You either ball out or get out of here. Simple. I want to hear nothing about no O-line, no receivers, no nothing. You ball out or you go. 20 freaking years, 20 plus years. They ain't had nothing. Great run by Carolina. They got a 13-yard run on 1st and 10. Somebody say chill is week 3. Do you even know what the topic of this conversation is? Y'all know every year y'all say chill is week 3. Like I want y'all to really think about that. Every year, some of y'all same people say chill is week 3. At what point do you stop chilling? At what point can we stop chilling and actually call our team out? Be better. It's only week 3. Yeah, last year was only week 16, and we got our behind blown out. They missed the playoffs. It's only week 3. Man, you know who we played in week 3 last year? The Seattle Seahawks. And had we won that game, week 3 would have mattered. Week 2, same thing. You know who we played in week 2? I don't know, Buffalo or oh man, Sam Darnold overthrew his guy for the deep ball more. We either played Buffalo or the Patriots. But once again, it was only that game 2 that we lost that was another reason we didn't make the playoffs. Another reason we didn't make the playoffs. Nah, my team needs to be better. We need to be great. We need an offense that's going to score points, especially when you got a defense this good. No more excuses. Take all that draft capital and go get an O-line if you're going to believe in Tua. And if you don't believe in them, then go ahead and go get the new quarterback. I mean, what's the problem? It ain't rocket science. If you truly believe in Tua, take all 3 of them first-round picks and go get you some old linemen right now. Go make a deal right now and go get you some old linemen if you truly believe in Tua. And if you don't believe in this kid, then stop playing and go get your quarterback. It's that simple. This ain't hard. We ain't got to complicate it. We're going to build it slowly. We're going to figure this out. All right. Yeah. Yeah. What we've been doing for 21 years. Okay. That will ruin your cap, man. I got a lot of these cups, man, different cups and stuff, man. It's all right. Sam Darnold back to pass, throws underneath, has his guy to the 20, with an 17-yard line. They're in the red zone. Carolina moving the rock. Houston blowing it. They score here, it's over. They score here and it's over. Can y'all think about that? Sam Darnold is about to go 3-0 if they secure this game. Sam Darnold, who's thrown for over 300 yards today. Now, mind you, it's still Houston's terrible defense, as they've always been terrible. See, you see how terrible Houston's defense is? Sam Darnold can get 20 and 30-yard chunks at a time if he wants. And if Tua plays against Houston, they're going to be dinking and dunking. They're going to be dialing up dinks and dunks. That's what makes me mad. TD, you can't blame that on Tua. That's on the coaches. Maybe that's all they could trust him to do. You ever thought about that? No, that ain't the case. Yeah, but you can make an assumption of the opposite. No, I'm exploring everything. And Mills is airing it out. Mills ain't really airing it out either, but we know why. They try to protect him in the entire first quarter and half of the second quarter. They ran the ball 90% of the time. I mean, you had one possession where they ran the ball 3 times in a row, even on 3rd and 16. They wasn't trying to let this man throw. And that's what's crazy about it. If Mills end up getting 200 yards in this game, how this man getting as many yards as Tua be putting up, but yet they have a whole quarter and a half where they basically didn't even let the man throw. This is what I be talking about. It's exactly what I be talking about. You can tell a quarterback you ain't got to play for the first quarter and a half. A rookie. Then he come out and get 200 yards, and it's the same as our guy for a whole game. Sam Darnold, empty backfield. Oh, he just dropped the touchdown. He just dropped the pass. TD Tua will probably pass waivers. That was a funny joke, but Tua ain't passing waivers, man. He has talent. Tua got some talent in him, man. He just got to figure this crap out, man. He just got to do better. Tua got talent. He ain't no bum. And that's a fact. No matter if you're a Tua hater, the man ain't no bum. But gosh, he's so underwhelming. Run up the middle, and he's going to be short. I don't think he's going to get it. He went head first, but then didn't get over the line. Yep, 3rd and goal. Man, 3rd and goal from the 1. Great way to put it. No bum, but underwhelming. Man, I'm telling y'all, Tua got talent. It's just, man, he shows up small. Like, he may be able to have a good game and rip you apart with all the small methodical stuff, and then, maybe 2 to 3 30-yard passes down the field, but it just ain't no 50-yard touchdowns, no 20-yard gashes across the middle. You might get an occasional Gesicki streaking up the middle for a pass that was practiced 50 times. I don't know. It's just me. That's a touchdown. That's a touchdown, Sam Darnold. Man, I was pretty bad on WinView Gaming tonight. I haven't won anything. It's probably because all y'all was in my way. I have just been losing. Lost. I won almost every quarter last week on Thursday night. This week, I ain't win a single quarter. And some of y'all actually won. God, look at all these losses. Oh, and no results on some of them. Still waiting. Assuming an attempt is made to kick off, we always bet that. Yes. B. Cook records 2 or more receptions. Why not? We going for broke. We already behind. The next offensive play gains 7 or more. Let's go, Mills. Mills about to get that 200 yards on y'all. Houston gains 2 or more first down. Yep. Mills about to get that 200 yards on y'all. Mills got 143 yards right now. Mills said, I'm about to get that 200 on him. And I only played half the game technically. You're right. He got talent. He will be in the Pop Warner Hall of Fame. Oh, Lord. Y'all going too far. I think the coaches have a hand in how he plays. I agree, but also you got to consider there's a reason why they got a hand in how he plays. Maybe when they in practice and they try to open it up, it's a train wreck, and they're like, let's give him some simple stuff. I mean, are we ruling that out, really? It's the only logical explanation, or our coaches are literally the most incompetent in NFL history. And I'm going to tell y'all now, you can't tell me that because Chan Gailey was dealing with the same thing. See, once you start to pile up, it was Chan Gailey, then you get a whole nother situation, and now we want to blame those guys again. At some point, you got to look in the mirror. At some point, you got to look in the mirror. I had my pre-draft assessment. I didn't think he was the guy, but I was really, really hopeful he would prove me wrong. I would have been proud to say I was wrong, because if Tua would have been the guy, we get to keep all our draft capital. We get to keep all our money. And we get to load this and make it a super team. That's what I was banking on. I hope I'm wrong about my pre-draft assessment, and we get to keep all our draft picks, all our money, and we just keep rebuilding. Matter of fact, we could take all them draft picks and trade them away for future flipping picks. Just keep on stacking riches. One man could make that happen, and I was Tua, and I was very hopeful on it. Y'all can think I was low-key hating, but I was low-key hopeful. I was low-key hopeful. Please prove me wrong so that we can just have a embarrassment of riches and capital. They better take all that capital and go get our freaking quarterback. We got time to be playing. And let me tell you another thing. Here's what sucks about it. If Tua improves a little, He still ain't going to be the guy, but he improved a little. And it's like, all right, I think it's enough to go year 3. He improves a little more. It's going to be Tannehill all over again because Chris Greer and them ain't going to be wise enough to say, you just got it wrong. You just got it wrong. Do you think we get Watson by the deadline? I don't think that's happening this year. If we get Watson, it's going to be after the season is over and they know more about his official situation legally and from a criminal standpoint and a civil standpoint. I don't think they trade for Watson before the end of the season, before the trade deadline. Mills with the reception, 10 yards out of bounds. I get that 200, Mills. Let's show him how to get 200 yards and only play half the game pretty much. Oh, man. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Blitz coming. Mills looks, gets sacked. Oh, that's a fumble. Good hit by the offensive lineman pushing the linebacker out the way to secure it. Incomplete pass. They're actually going to call that a pass. That should have been a fumble. How is that an incomplete pass? He strips it. Did they really just call it an incomplete pass? He fumbles now and gets the ball on the ground and picks it up. It's going to be 3rd and 15. If I was Houston, I would have challenged that. That was a fumble. Incomplete pass. Third and 16. Tua equals Elijah Price, Samuel Jackson, and Unbreakable. Lord. I just did. Mills back to pass. Mills throws underneath, gets about 4 yards on the play. So it's going to be 4th and 11. And they have to go for it. And if they they got to go for it. What if Brissett leads us to 3 straight wins? That ain't likely. But nah, I don't even want to speak that way. I mean, I want to speak that way, but if he leads us to 3 straight wins, to a career in Miami is over. How you gonna sell to that locker room 3 straight wins, which includes a Bucs win, to a healthy now? How you gonna sell that to a locker room? And don't let him come back. Oh, you know what? Let me tell y'all something. This is why people made me mad the last 2 days too. They had the nerve to say TD is actually happy Tua got hurt. And one person said, I could see it in your face. They said I was happy Tua got hurt. Little do they know, I wasn't happy Tua got hurt. I need him to be on the field so he can show if he the guy or not. You either turn the corner and become the guy, or you keep proving you not so we can easily make a decision. I actually hate that this man going to be off the field. Oh, that's it. They're going to have to let's turn over on downs. He completes the pass, but it's short of the first. If Washington comes to Miami, what X as part of the deal, what do? You go get Watson. I mean, y'all got to understand. This is the whole point of why people are frustrated. Xavier Howard's years are counting down. He's going to be 20, 29, 30 years old soon. They keep on hitting Mills, and like the commentator said, but he keeps getting up. Hey, Steven, I just dropped the link. We only got 2.5 minutes. I got to end the stream as soon as it's done. TD was not happy, but he chuckled. I didn't chuckle. I ain't chuckle about that injury. Lots of teams passed on Lamar, truly overlooked by the league. It sucks to get it wrong. I will say that. It really does suck to get it wrong. Yo.
What up, my guy?
You good, man?
I'm good, man. How are you?
I'm good, man. I'm trying to figure out how we can get this meals trade done.
Boy, you trying to have everybody get on you, boy. Don't do that. They out here making Sam Darnold look like he an MVP, bro.
I know, right? I know.
I was just making I did a live stream tonight. I haven't done one on Thursday.
Really?
So I did one. Yeah.
Oh, that's what's up.
And I had like Angel on from my mixed martial or my combat sports talk show. I had Cameron on, and we just hung out. But it was funny because I was like,
hey,
they showed the stat that he threw 888 yards in 3 games.
888?
Yep.
Us?
No.
Beautiful number.
No, Sam Darnold.
Oh, I was finna say that's amazing. How did we get to that? How did that happen? But I was like, hold on, 3 games. I'm like, hold on, it's not adding up. We ain't played 3, but yeah,
we ain't played 3 yet.
Sam Darnold cooking, man. He probably got more now because
he looks like a totally different quarterback, bro. He looks like a totally different quarterback.
It's crazy, man.
I was making the joke on my stream. I was like, "Yep, MVP right there. They're gonna be 3-0. He looks good. MVP."
Man. Of course, that would happen.
I would laugh. I would laugh if that happened.
Hey, man, so somebody posed a question. If Jacoby Brissett wins the next 3 games, which include the Raiders, the Colts, and the Bucks, and Tua's back healthy week 6, what do you do? Insanity!
He won't be back healthy.
Don't ask a Tua near that.
She said, "Don't ask no Tua."
He won't be back healthy.
Don't ask
He'll still need more time.
Listen,
he'll need more time.
All right, so here's the thing, though. Like,
you better know it.
As
the
bad as
real,
y'all
we
think
feel
Tua,
like we want to make sure.
Do you think Tua won the starting job, or do you think they just gave it to him in training camp?
Well, with Jacoby Brissett,
he won it.
He won it, exactly. So come on now.
Why is that? Yeah, that shouldn't even be a question.
No, because they already saw that first game.
Come on, bro.
And then Jacoby Brissett, you mean to tell me if Jacoby Brissett beat the Raiders, the Colts, and the Bucks, y'all are sitting here telling me that
it depends how we win.
He needs more time. You'll hear it. He'll need more time.
Right. Vinsanity's right. If our defense wins those games, Tua's going to come back. If Jacoby Brissett played a big role in that, Jacoby Brissett all day.
Listen, man, somebody, if Jacoby Brissett plays a big part in winning them 3 games, somebody in the locker room is giving him a timeline setback. Hey, Tua, man, how you doing? Give me a hug, bro.
Come here, man.
Bring it in. Bring it in. Oh, my bad.
Nah. I mean, listen. Right now, we got to go forward with Brissett, and I'm not going to wish bad on Brissett because I want to win. I'm a Dolphins fan. I hope he goes out there, plays really well, so we can win these games. But at the end of the day, Tua is our QB1. He won the position.
No, he ain't. He ain't not QB1. Jacoby Brissett right now is listed first on the depth chart.
That's due to an injury, but when healthy, Tua is our QB1.
Stability is your availability. He is
and
not.
When he is available, he will be the QB1. Like, I don't know what you want me to say, TD.
I don't know because Sinnett, I feel like should be.
Can we trade for Sam Darnold? Can Sam Darnold come play with us?
No, man.
Please don't start this.
I ain't even finna play with y'all. Truth be told, Tua wanted to come back in the game, and they didn't let him for a reason.
Because obviously, because he was in too much pain.
He wasn't in too much pain. He said, "I'm good, coach. Let me get back in the game." It was already a negative test. They had a negative test at the time. They said, "No, we want to protect you from you."
I don't know why. I don't even know why this is the conversation because
you don't want him to get worse.
We all know that Reese and Ness about to get that QB1 rating.
Man, give it up, bro. Give it up. Did they?
Reese and Kirk Merritt all day.
Hold on, I haven't even checked. Did they even move Reed Sinnett up?
So here's the deal. Reed Sinnett can be a 54th man. He can be activated on game day as a 54th man.
Why?
They can do it twice this year. They can do it twice. So he will be activated on game day as a 54th man. We don't have to bring anybody down.
And we haven't already done that with Will Fuller situation?
No, it doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't affect the 53. We get to add one extra person.
No, I know that, because you got to understand, Will Fuller still held a roster spot last year as active. I mean, last week as active. Did they move another guy up to use a 54?
I don't understand that question, because
you can have 54, right?
Because of an emergency quarterback.
Oh, just because of an emergency quarterback.
So if I read what I read correctly, anybody on the practice squad that's not a quarterback can be activated at least one time during the up to game day. A quarterback can be activated twice on game day. And guys, please correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just relaying what I read. And the quarterback can also be activated as a 54th man.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I just haven't heard the rule yet. So, well, that'll be good, man. An extra roster spot. But I haven't seen him. Has he been moved up yet?
Who? Sinet?
Reed Sinet.
He's not going to till Sunday.
So on Sunday they'll move him up.
Yes.
Okay.
Someone asked me if I could do it all over again. Would I draft Tua? First of all, I didn't draft. First of all, I didn't draft Tua.
Yes, you did. You did. EM did. Reason did. All y'all drafted him.
Did I send in the card? And if you go, first of all, if you go back to all of our, if you go back to all of our mock drafts, I was very adamant on one player who plays for the Arizona Cardinals. If you really want to call
Kyler Murray,
nah.
Oh, Josh Rosen. Oh
no!
Please don't bring up that man's name no more.
Isaiah, I was happy, man. Listen, I put money that we would draft Tua because that was just like the logical sense, and I'm glad I, cashed in that ticket. But I'm pretty sure when we did our mock drafts, I always was very adamant about Isaiah Simmons.
Well, I have a question for everybody, real quick. What if we didn't know about Herbert's rookie season, and how do you think the fan base would have actually reacted if we would have skipped Tua and gotten Herbert on draft night? Not like now that we know Herbert had it.
I don't go back. I don't look back, because we got Tua, and Tua's gonna come back and ball out.
Jolie, we would have won 13 games last year, Jolie.
We would
have won 13 games, Jolie.
Stop.
Herbert would not have lost to Denver with our great defense. He wouldn't have lost the Seattle game. He wouldn't even lost the first Patriots game.
We were crushed with offensive injuries. Don't do that. We were crushed with offensive injuries last year. Don't do that. Tua, this is Tua's team.
Jolie Ryan. Oh, matter of fact, Jolie Ryan Fitzpatrick would have never played last year. He would have never played last year.
TD,
I feel like he would have played.
Celebrate when we got Tua. Yeah, that's my quarterback.
God don't like ugly. That's all I'm gonna say. God don't like ugly.
Well, he don't like Tua play on the field.
TD, what are you talking about?
What Steve talking about? The man plays ugly on the field. It's the truth.
No.
Y'all can sugarcoat it all y'all want.
Stop.
No,
it's a little pedestrian. Y'all out here criticizing.
If I'm gonna be
our
fair,
franchise quarterback.
It's under. No, don't you dare say those words, Finsanity. Franchise. It is underwhelming what
Andres,
he does on the field.
Why am I 2 and here? Explain to me, Andres, why I'm a 2
Why is it wrong to be a 2 and ear? Support your quarterback, Steven.
No.
Support your quarterback.
Support your team.
Hold on, bro.
Support your team. I wonder where all y'all support was when Pat White was on the center.
Yo, this ain't no.
It was one play. We were supporting him.
My guy.
It don't matter. Hold on. Hey, watch this, Steven. Hold on. When Pat White got knocked out on the sideline, was everybody saying when he come back, he QB?
Yo, I would tell. So, TD, real talk. I lie to you not, bro. I lie to you not. We see Pat White get on the field. Tamika turns to me. My wife turns to me. She goes, "He's not going to last 2 plays." She called it from the beginning. She called it from the beginning.
See, y'all
and
put
then,
this negativity out on our
No,
quarterback.
bro. No. I'm just telling you what she knew.
Steven,
and she knew the moment he got hit, she looked at me and I looked at her and I was like, yep, you right.
Steven,
you right.
Tell the wife
that was the funniest.
Anyway, Steven. She got
Look, you do not wish anybody to get injured
at
but
all.
that was one of the funniest games.
They still have a chalk.
Moments.
They still have a chalk outline of his body on the sideline. Okay?
It was hilarious because how in one game we lose 3 quarterbacks and one only lasted a play. Like it was unbelievable. It was unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What would make me give up on Tua?
We need to stop. We need to stop making jokes about the Pat White situation and talk real talk though. Where was all the support with all them quarterbacks you knew were bums?
Yo,
where was all that support?
Here, real talk. You ask my wife. I love Chad Henne. I have an autographed Chad Henne jersey in my closet still because I thought Chad Henne was the future. I sure did. And I thought John Beck was the future. Jesus. Yes, I did. Give me John Beck and Chad Henne all day, baby.
Pat White, John Beck.
By the way, let's just get something straight. Chad Henne has a Super Bowl ring. He got a Super Bowl ring, my guy. So does Matt Moore.
Hold on.
They both got Super Bowl rings.
As the Jacoby Brissett, the backup.
They got Super Bowl rings. I know that.
I hear you. You know, I get it. But listen, man, people are being hypocrites and contradicting themselves when they try to get mad at somebody for not supporting bad football play on the field, but then because it's their guy. But they didn't support Rosen. Half of them didn't like Tannehill. They didn't support Pat White.
I have supported every quarterback on this team.
I'll go get my jersey right now with the autograph.
Stop lying, Sincerity. You know dang well you did not support Pat White.
Most of them didn't even support Ryan Fitzpatrick when he earned the QB1.
I'm going to bring up a name for y'all. Y'all ready? Y'all ain't ready? Tyler Thigpen, baby. Oh, Tyler Thigpen. Ray Lucas. Ray Lucas, my guy. Yes,
you going in the vault.
I don't put down no other quarterback.
I get hold on. Here's gonna be the one that trumps everybody. Okay, this is gonna be the one that trumps everybody. Oh, this is gonna make him mad. Where was the support for Jay Cutler?
Oh, hey, nope. Because the very first thing I ever saw Jay Cutler was him smoking. That meme of him smoking a cigarette. I knew goodness well.
He was our QB1.
No, yeah, bro. I knew goodness well that man wanted nothing to do with coming back. And the only reason
Cleo
he did
Lemon.
is because Cleo Lemon. Oh Lord, let me all talking about Cleo Lemon. Cleo Lemon was my boy, yo. He was.
Listen, man, team, we don't owe this team anything. They owe us.
Say it again, TD. Say it for the people in the back.
They owe us. We've been loyal long enough trying to support as many people as we could. We don't owe them. They owe us. We're the ones spend our money on them.
Trent Green, Sage Rosenfeld.
Oh, my gosh.
Sage Rosenfeld started a Monday night game in an orange jersey. That was my boy. And he did not end up with like that. Yeah, it was not good. That was not good at all.
We've been through it all, man.
We've had 20. I think Jacoby will make 23 different starting quarterbacks since Dan Marino. So I'll say it again. 24 starting quarterbacks since Dan Marino. I need y'all to think about that. In
less years, and Tannehill took up about 7 of the years. So just think about all the years even without Tannehill. A lot of years we had
Tannehill did not get what he needed.
Joey Harrington. Y'all forget who was that? Now he never started. He never played for us officially. Brady Quinn was on our practice squad.
Good point. But you know
David Garrard. Never
David Garrard. Yeah.
But can we get back to
the subject? Forget about Pennington.
Can we get back to
Pat Pennington was good though. He brought us to the playoff.
Can we get back to the subject at the top of the hour? All of this could have been solved if we would have just got Herbert.
Stop. Stop.
Now we know goodness well Justin
Oh,
Herbert would have
man.
been the MVP down in Miami. Yes, he would have.
What, Steven?
Hey,
We might have.
I got you, my guy.
We would
I
have
got
given
you.
him.
Gotta stop.
Steven,
Y'all,
we'd have had
y'all
that
out here
trophy last
coveting
year.
other players, other teams' quarterbacks. We can't get them. So what did you coveting them for?
Look, I'm just messing.
Because we could have got him and we screwed it up.
No,
Well, you know what?
We screwed up way too many, though.
I was the person raising my hand for Tua. I wanted Tua bad.
You know what hurts about having Tua?
Wait, couldn't get Burrow. I wanted Tua.
Oh, snap!
I'll say that.
Pins for Life said Gus Farrat. Gus Farrat, son.
Good one, good
bro.
one.
Gus Farrat.
What hurts about Tua is that you genuinely love the guy. Like, as a human being, he's so likable. You love him as a guy, but as a player, I feel like I wish football had like a development league, like basketball, and we could just throw him in there and he could just play there for a few.
That's
Called the
actually
XFL.
good.
The XFL.
But
and the CFL.
if you think about it, no, please, they last for 2 weeks and then they're gone. So
The
it's
one
not even real.
dude came from
But
the XFL.
Give me,
no.
hey,
But
give me he.
if
Give
we
me
did
he
have
hate
it,
me. Give me he hate me. Let
if
me
we
get he
did
hate me in
have
my
it,
backfield.
that would be really good because we can take all these development projects like clearly Tua, send him down there, get a quarterback for the time being, and then when he gets all the kinks out, we can bring him back. I actually agree with TD. He did say this, and I will remind you. You said that Tua is a year 3 guy. The unfortunate thing is we cannot afford 3 years because of an amazing defense. They threw everything towards the defense.
We have a
That
Super
our
Bowl
defense is like
right now.
93, but our offense is a 67. So right now, if we were playing Madden, we'd be blown out every game. So it's just really unfortunate.
I gotta clear something up too. When TD says Tua is a year 3 quarterback, I'm not saying he gonna be Josh Allen or Brady in year 3. I'm saying you're going to be able to evaluate what his true potential is in year 3.
Yep.
Because that look in a year 3 is going to tell you not the max of what he'll be, but the trajectory he's truly on.
Josh Allen.
And he should blossom or he should bust, but you will know in year 3. But I don't think he'll make it to year 3 in Miami.
I don't think so. Unfortunately, he won't.
If he does, I'm telling you now.
I said that the other morning. I said that the other morning on my show, TD. I said I love Tua. I am a Tua supporter.
Mm-hmm.
I believe in Tua. But what I don't believe is that Miami's going to give him a fair opportunity to become the quarterback that I think he can be.
We
because
can't
there's not going to be
afford
enough time.
The truth is, Steven, they already gave him a fair chance.
But all right, so let's
evaluate a guy on the field and they see certain characteristics, they move on.
There used to be a time in the NFL where you had 2 to 3 years to be like, all right, let's develop this person. Let's see how they are. Those times have come and gone, by the way. I agree.
I mean, do you want that to remain?
I think it's only fair for that to happen. But the issue,
so Josh Rosen should have still been in Arizona.
Here's the thing about Josh Rosen. If he was any good, he wouldn't be on 5 teams in 4 years.
No. But before they knew that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, of course, I think
worst O-line in the NFL that year. It's crazy how I keep on having these worst O-lines in the NFL. Worst O-line in the NFL.
But you know what I like what Arizona did? Arizona said, we can upgrade the position right now. So they went out and got Kyler, even though they had Rosen. I'm good with that. I'm okay with that. I have no problem with that.
We couldn't.
Where were we going to do that at the quarterback position, TD?
All of draft last year. Hell, Mac Jones is an upgrade. Call it how it is.
No, bro.
Are you kidding me? Are you still going to sit here and say that with
not
a straight
in our
face?
system?
No.
You still going to sit here and say that with a straight
not
face?
In our system.
I still want Tua over Mac. I still want Tua over Mac.
And you still want to lose?
No, I still want Tua over Mac.
Y'all gonna sit here and then Joe Lee gonna say not in our system. He the perfect guy in our system. You know why? He picking up every blitz. He hitting his alert. He's following the high heat on every blitz. This man is actually making you pay for sending pressure his way.
I call Whack Jones. Whack
Yeah, you can
Jones.
call it
But
what you
that's
want.
more
Mike Jones
on
got that
the
W.
coaching. That's on the coaching. That's on the coaching. Even though, yes, obviously he has some talent, but a lot of it is gonna be the coaching is actually helping him to
How?
be better, to understand.
How? A blitz is coming. How are they helping him to be
No,
better?
I mean practice.
See, Steven, you a 2 and near. Why am I a 2 and near?
So they're not practicing with Mac.
Stephen Word probably.
I don't understand it. I'm telling y'all right now. Listen to me. Mark my words. Mark my words. Keep the receipt, bro. Keep the receipt. Record this. Screenshot it. Whatever you got to do. Mac Jones is not going to be a consistent winner in the NFL.
Steven, you ain't finna waste my storage space. You ain't gonna waste my storage space. Talking about write that down, take a picture, store it. Man, listen.
Mac Jones.
Okay, we actually don't have a full read on Mac Jones. That is true. But what I'm seeing already was highly impressive. What I am seeing already is highly impressive from Mac Jones. And I don't care who want to try to diminish him, just like they tried to do Herbert last year until they just stopped all of it. They still try to make excuses for Herbert. How can you literally not acknowledge what Herbert did?
Everybody said clip, put it in the cloud, clip the video.
See, they want to make you pay for it.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's not, Steven. It's not.
They
call me crazy, Steven. You getting worse than me. I know I say something.
Hey, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Let's not get crazy now, TD. I'm not TD crazy talk.
Hey,
all right.
Listen, man. Do you think Tua will ever be better than Herbert?
Do I think Tua will be better than Herbert?
Matter of fact, I'll do you one better. Let's just stop right here. Tua got the perfect offensive line and weapons, and Herbert got the best offensive line and weapons. You think Tua is better than Herbert?
Knowing what I know now? No, I don't. I think Herbert's better. But I don't think Mac Jones will be.
Oh my God! Why? Because Tua was there before.
There's a reason that Mac Jones was on the bench behind him, bro.
There's a reason why Waddle said that he was the guy. Why would you bench Tua for Mac Jones when he was a year after? He has to wait to take over. You already got Tua.
Yo, look, all these Dolphin fans,
yeah,
in
but
here,
one of them.
Time out. All these Dolphin fans in here get mad at you when you say like say something negative about Tua. Y'all sitting here saying in the chats, y'all better screenshot it. Mac Jones going to be Tom Brady 2.0. Mac Jones going to be the next big thing in the NFL. Y'all better hope that doesn't happen. Because if that happens, we're going to have another 20 years of losing. I'm going to say it right now. We're going to have another 20 years of watching Belichick and watching the Patriots in front of us. Y'all better hope that don't happen. Y'all better pray that don't happen.
Bro, I don't say nothing negative about Tua. I just tell the truth.
I was just saying.
The truth ain't negative. It's just the truth.
Yeah. People take it negative. EM Dolphin, what you want to say?
I'm dropping him the link, man. EM gonna come in here. Listen, I want
EM about to get on me.
He probably mad whenever he hear y'all talk about Herbert. EM I don't understand how anybody in their right mind can feel like Tua ain't gonna never be on Herbert level. You already know that, and that's the sad part about it.
Mac Jones is not.
And he was there.
He was there, and y'all should be too.
He was there. We didn't even need to reach for him.
Nobody said that but he better than Tua. Everybody in this chat room right now is saying that Mac Jones is better than Tua.
Somebody said Mac Jones will be replaced by next season.
Thank you.
Oh boy, y'all ridiculous.
That's a percentage. Stop.
They need to stop.
And y'all wonder why Patriots fans hate us. We don't. I mean, we don't rock with them either, but that's besides the point. But I don't get. We need to really look in the mirror and worry about ours. It's out caring about others.
Herbert has an offensive line, and they improved the O-line this year. What chance does Tua have? The problem is the coaching, not supporting the QB. Herbert, why y'all keep lying, man? Herbert didn't have an O-line last year. The man didn't have an O-line last year. The two guys they brought in got hurt, and they had some of the lowest offensive grades in the NFL. God, I don't get it, man. Y'all make every excuse to make Herbert look bad because y'all know it makes Tua look bad.
I have not said one negative thing about Herbert. But I will talk crap all day about Mac Jones.
Why?
Because Mac Jones ain't done nothing yet in the NFL, and there's a reason that he sat behind Jalen Hurts and Tua. He sat behind both of them for a reason.
Well, Jalen was already coming off his
It don't matter. It don't matter.
Year and all that.
There's a reason that Mac Jones wasn't playing. And Mac Jones was better than Tua.
He wasn't.
Nick Saban would have played him. Nick Saban would have played him over Tua.
Who the better quarterback right now? Jalen Hurts.
He wasn't recruited. That's why.
Who the better quarterback right now? Jalen Hurts or Tua Tagovailoa? I'm putting y'all on the spot tonight.
I mean, I think Tua is personally.
I'd pick Tua.
I think Tua is.
You can't make this up.
Why?
Make this up.
Oh, here we go. Now we go ahead. Go ahead, EM. Go
ahead.
Man.
We need Mills, man. We need Texans rookie quarterback, bro.
Stop.
Man, here you go, TV. What's going on, y'all? What's going on?
I'm just waiting for you to get on me, EM. Go ahead, EM.
No, man. I think your argument that you're trying to make to justify your statement about he sat behind Jalen Hurts and Tua, I don't think that's a good analogy because Tom Brady sat behind Drew Henson, at Michigan, who turned out to be the better quarterback. So with that being said, I think people need to put a little more respect on Mac Jones' name. True enough, he hasn't done anything yet, but I think he's a lot better than what people initially thought, leading up to the draft process.
He will be known as Whack Jones for me until he shows me that.
Waddle tried to tell you, Steven. Waddle tried to tell you.
I don't care. I'm telling you right now, that man's Whack Jones to me.
Chase tried to tell you.
What about him? What about him? From what you've seen thus far, what about him would suggest that he's a bust? I'm not seeing that. I don't know what you're looking at, but I'm not seeing
everything the coach asked him to do.
Oh man, we got a good question. Somebody said, "Why EM sounds so sad?" Well, I think he's coming to the realization that Tua Tagovailoa.
And get out of here. Somebody.
You're wrong, TD, for that.
Hey, somebody put that in the comments.
Yeah, they said, "Why you sound so sad?"
I'm looking for that. I don't see it. Where's that at?
They said you read that Myles Gaskins post today.
Man,
yo, EM TD trolling you right now, yo.
Now, someone did say that. Like, someone really did say that in the chat.
I mean, do I sound sad? I don't know. I had a lot of
man. Tua's starting to wear on you, bro. Defending him is coming exhausted.
No.
Not at all.
TD, you're so wrong, TD. You're so wrong.
Not at all, man. Not at all.
Man.
Yeah, we sticking with us to the train going through all.
Oh man, y'all wow, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah, but I've never heard you sound so deflated, bro.
Do I sound deflated? Really?
You really
I'm
do.
Sorry.
You sound a little nasally.
You sound like 45% of this fan base over the last 5 days.
It might be that. It might be that goose talking. I'm just in.
I was talking about it on my stream today. I was like, bro, like fans are literally legit. Like, the season's over. We're 1-1. The season's over. How can we do? We can't do anything. We're not a good football team. Bro, I know it doesn't look great right now. I got you. But we're 1-1.
I don't know. That hurts.
We're coming off a 10-win season.
I get it. I get it. That hurts.
Though.
That hurts Sunday, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. That hurts.
But why can't it be? Why can't it be that Buffalo? Hurt. Why can't it look at the positives? We contained Josh Allen. We did. We left him on under 180 passing yards, bro.
We
forced turnovers.
We're not.
And we left at least 17 points on the board. We left at least 17 points.
Steven, you were at the game, right?
I was at the game.
Me too.
Y'all spent y'all money on that?
Yo, why did I see you?
Where were you at?
I was in right next to the deep end, and I was doing a pregame show over at East 32. I didn't see you.
See, you know what? I didn't even see East 32. I saw East 13, but I didn't see East 32. I didn't get all the way over there.
You just didn't want to come
and
see me.
Y'all on the northwest side. I'm on the southwest.
We're on the east side.
Oh yeah. You're on the east. 32. I'm on the west side. I'm on southwest side.
Compass out. Let's go.
If you ain't on the southwest side, you ain't gonna see me because I'm not out here.
Wait. I just caught on to that. I'm sorry. Like I said, that might be that goose. That goose got a hold of me right now. But you said something about a statement Myles Gaskins made. What was that? Is that what you said?
Yeah, you seem so underwhelming right now. But Myles Gaskins made a statement today
Elder Bruce
about the true leader of the team.
Oh.
Elder Bruce Jones said offense was on a milk carton.
Oh, and by the way, Steven, did you see it?
What?
The Myles Gaskins
Stop.
What? Why you keep telling me to stop Fitz? Why you don't like the truth to get out
Go
there?
back to blocking me.
You don't want the truth to get out there. Myles Gaskins said Jacoby Brissett is a leader. He's been around the league for a while now. He's already been the leader, even though Tua was the guy. He has been around this league and has seen what works.
He also has seen what hasn't because that's what he's shown.
Steven, man, they don't concern you about the leadership in the locker room or who they really view as the true leader.
So look, here's a reality.
It's the same
let's call a spade a spade. Let's call a spade a spade, TD. Let's keep it 100. You ready to keep it 100?
No, you ain't keeping it 100. No. You already talk about Mac Jones and Tua.
Whack Jones.
Go ahead.
Anyways, let's keep it 100. I'm going to be real.
There go Pete.
I don't think that Tua's the guy.
What? Stop,
I want him to be.
Stop.
I want him to be.
Stop, Steven.
I want him to be.
Oh, no. This back.
I want him to be.
No, let him talk. Let him talk.
No, I want him to be. I think he has the intangibles. But I already think he is I personally think we're at a point of no return. I think we are at a point now in this setup that there's no coming back from it. Unless he has some remarkable turnaround that we haven't seen yet. I don't see it happening, unfortunately.
You know what's gonna happen though, right? He's gonna get traded, go to another team.
Yep.
Get to the playoffs.
No.
And then again.
No.
Now, let me say this. Let me say this for the record. Let me say this for the record because I don't want to get it twisted. I think that if Tua had a legit opportunity here in Miami to have 2 or 3 years to develop, we didn't have the defense. We were an up-and-coming team. I think it would be one thing. But our defense is already championship caliber. We already have pieces in here that are ready to make things work. And this team, granted, is in the third year of a rebuild, which is we're not in a rebuild no more. We can't take that step back and then be like, oh, we're going to have all this faith and all these players are going to have their faith in Tua. No, that's not going to happen. It's just not. So what we need to do is one of two things. We either need to go get a guy in the draft that's better than him, or we need to go get Watson. One of the two. Because Tua's not going to be the answer here. I'm just letting y'all know. But I do think that he can be successful in the NFL. I just don't think he's going to get that shot here.
Well, y'all be holding on every hope.
Ooh, they're going to tear your behind up in the morning, bro. Oh, man. Oh, I can't. Oh, boy, I might have to tune in for that one because they're going to eat your behind alive in the morning, Steven. I can't believe you said that, man.
Am I not speaking the truth?
No, Steven. No, don't do it.
Okay.
Don't do it.
Okay.
I'm a living witness. Don't speak your truth.
No, you didn't go there.
You know what? I don't have the fan base that TD has yet either. So I had 13.
I had 13. They don't show up tomorrow. They don't show up tomorrow specifically.
Nah, two years haven't been showing up. I think I'm the only one that's been like still out here talking as a twinnier. Everybody else
you're right, because maybe they won't show up because the Tua town has been a ghost town the last 3 days. Like I can't find them. I'm serious. I usually put a little trolling tweet on Twitter. Oh, there they go. I see them coming from a mile away. Now I put one on Twitter. I'm like,
I feel bad. A Bills fan saying Tua is a franchise quarterback. I don't trust nothing the Bills fans gotta say.
Steven, boy.
You know what?
Good
Steven,
God.
What?
I gotta crown you for being honest. Now, ladies and gentlemen, can we get EM to give us his assessment?
Now, TD, what did I say? I said I still like Tua.
Yeah, you can like him.
Okay.
You straddling the fence.
You can like him.
No, I'm just keeping it. I'm calling it how I see it.
Now,
you can
you
can try to put.
I'm gonna wait.
You can try to put me on blast if you want to. Listen, you know what I told you. I've said this publicly and privately. I'm still gathering intel, and when the time is right, EM don't listen. I don't have a problem with expressing how I feel. We all know this.
You told me this dude was worse than Pat White in private.
Yeah, okay, man. Yeah. Y'all know.
The worst part is though, like real talk, like people don't realize this, but like I'm hoping Tua pans out, but if he don't, I gotta go get a cover-up tattoo, and that's gonna hurt. Like,
hey, you right.
And it's big. Like, it's not small on my arm. Like it's a big piece of my arm. It just do it. It's
now I want to state. It can't. He can turn it around. I just haven't seen. I haven't seen it.
Let me ask you this, Steven. Seriously, all joking aside.
Yes, all jokes.
Okay. From what you've seen from Tua, what specifically has turned you off about him? What are you not saying with him? Seriously, I'm being serious.
Confidence. I just don't think he's confident. I don't think he's confident at all, and I don't think the team's confident in him. And I think that if they were, I don't think that he would have been put in the position that he was in on Sunday. And that's just me being real. I think that if you really liked Tua and you really wanted him to be the guy, and you knew he was not ready now, you would have I don't think you would have had him start as early as he did last year. That's one with Fitzpatrick. And number two, I think you would have gone out and gotten a bigger name, not Watson, but a bigger name to be able to say, we're going to play. We still need Tua time to develop. And there's nothing wrong in saying that. But the fact that they already put all their eggs in the basket and to be like, Tua's the guy, he's going to be our guy, he's great, he's amazing. And then he goes out there and lays an egg like he did on Sunday, and he was mediocre on the Sunday before that. Bro, it's not there. It's not there.
He's 1,000% correct. I would have been fine if they would have had him as the second string quarterback taking 3 years to develop behind somebody. Then I would have said, okay, now let's get a good look. But having him out there right now, what was the rush? Other than you needed to make sure because you had other options on the table.
Because you knew the team knew he wasn't ready. They knew he wasn't. And that was seen on Sunday.
Him playing the first game, coming in the Jets game, and then being the starter. I still don't understand that.
And now last year I was all for it. But hindsight being 2020 and seeing what I'm seeing now and seeing all the deficiencies that I see, it's impossible for me to be like, wow, I think they wanted Tua to be the guy, but he just didn't pan out the way that they thought he was going to. But I think they knew this last year. And so if you knew this last year, which is why I got to go with TD's theory, Watson was as good as Aqua. He was as good as Aqua because he was here.
Rumors.
He was here.
No. Oh yeah, no. I do agree with that. he was, if that story hadn't dropped,
Yep.
if that bombshell hadn't dropped, he would be
Watson would be in Miami.
I don't think
right
anybody
now.
can dispute that.
If that story would have dropped, Jacoby Brissett would be starting because Watson, we might have been like, hey, you got to sit out for a little bit. We'll figure it out. And once we know, we know. He would already been a Dolphin. We would have been dealing with the situation.
100%.
100%.
Now, with that being said, and I just want to go back and EM and just be like, I like Tua. I like him as a person off the field. I think he has the potential to be a good quarterback in the NFL. But the Miami situation is not for him. And that's just I'm keeping it 100 there. No way around it.
I'm waiting on EM's evaluation. He said by week 5. Now he's trying to move it to week 10.
No, well, Tua got hurt. I told you.
No, that's a part of the evaluation.
Stop.
That is a fair part of the evaluation because that's going to be his story. He has a high probability of it. So can we please get the evaluation in week 5, Ian?
No, I'm gonna wait and see how things go.
Okay, you asked Steven that question. What are you seeing so far in Tua? If you don't want to give a final assessment, then what are you seeing so far?
Well, let me give you my the reason why I'm waiting until week 5 is because it'll be a 5-game sample size added on to his start from last year, so that'll put him around that 16-game window, and then also I want to see how he fared against the level of competition in our first 5 games. So, but now he's hurt. Can y'all hear me all right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
We can hear you loud and clear, Em. Don't even act like you breaking up.
We can hear you avoiding the question. Go ahead.
No. I just think that I thought Tua would look. I'm gonna be honest. I'm just gonna keep it 1,000. I thought this year the work that he put in the offseason, I thought I'd see, a noticeable improvement physically, and given the first game, and then given what we saw on Sunday, I'm not seeing that. I'm seeing marginal improvement from him physically. So, the tape. Well, listen, look, I'm gonna stick to my guns. God damn it! Just wait. God damn it! You ain't gonna rush me. You ain't gonna rush me. You wait. Just like everybody else.
Feels like Tua Tagovailoa right now. Last year, being rushed into the game.
Get out of here.
No, don't jump the gun on too many permanent.
EM getting exposed.
Now, let me ask you, EM. Are you mad at my assessment? Do you think I've given a fair assessment, or do you think that it's skewed?
Well, yeah. But I think I don't like that term when people say people don't get a fair shot. Oh no, now that's what I have with any player. I did it with Josh Rosen when TD was up here spewing that foolishness about him about not getting a fair opportunity. No.
Two throws.
You're right. If a team signs you, you need to take advantage of that opportunity. I'm sorry. No, life ain't fair. Life is not fair to anyone. So I don't buy into that, that about people don't get fair chances. No. But everything else,
I think a reality about Rosen, right? Let's look at Rosen. Rosen gets drafted as the 10th overall pick in Arizona, right? And so now you go to Arizona, and what does Arizona do? Arizona the very next year says, well, we got the number 1 overall pick, and we think Kyler Murray's 10 times better than this kid is. All right, Kyler gets drafted. All right, so now you upgraded the position no matter what it is with Rosen. You just made yourself better by far. So now you ship them off to Miami. Miami's like, all right, well, let's do it. Let's see. We know that we have a history of bad quarterbacks or getting the right person. Let's do it. So now they go out, they get Tua. They have Fitzpatrick. Well, obviously the evaluation is Rosen's not better than 2 of them, so they get rid of him. Then he goes where? Goes to Tampa. Well, he ain't playing in front of Tom Brady because he ain't better than Brady. Nope, not going there. So where does he go after that? San Francisco, right? Where does he go? Jimmy Garoppolo, Justin Fields. He ain't playing behind those 2 guys. So then now he's in Atlanta. He ain't playing in front of Matt Ryan. He will never get a fair shake, but the reality is Rosen's not a good quarterback.
Exactly.
So that's 6 teams you named. Which 6 teams you think Tua going to end up going to?
I'm sure you love that, TD. I'm sure you would love that.
I mean,
That's
a fair statement. That's a fair,
because I want to know who we could possibly trade him
because
to.
Here, let's say this happens, right? Dolphins next year, they go in the draft. They get who's the top tier person in the draft next year?
Deshaun Watson.
No. All right, let's take Deshaun Watson out for 2 seconds. Who is a big time draft prospect?
Sam Howell.
Yeah, but he got flaws too.
Spencer Rattler.
He got refinement. He got refinement that needs to happen.
Is there anybody in this draft coming up that you think, oh man, this is the guy who can change my franchise?
No, right now, no. Not that I've seen.
So then you have you have 2 options.
Stick with Tua.
You have 2 options. No, 3. Then you have 3. You stick with Tua, right? You go get Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers is one. Or you go get Deshaun Watson.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. If the Dolphins, if Deshaun Watson was not an option, if he was perfectly happy in Houston, and there was no way to acquire him, would your outlook and your approach to Tua in terms of like extending him more
grace,
more of a grace period, more patience?
Nope.
Would you do that?
No.
I'm drafting a quarterback, and they can compete. Because you know what's funny about that? Them kids that you said that was coming out that we don't feel like can be like maybe they can, but we don't know. There's no comfortable feeling. Hell, that's good enough to compete with Tua right now. Let's see.
That I agree with.
If I was not sold on Tua, I would definitely bring in competition. I mean, high level competition. And then let the chips fall where they may.
Now, with that being said, the fan base, I don't care what anybody says. The fan base dictates shit sometimes. All right. So the reality is, fan base is fed up with this bullshit right now. We've been dealing with this shit for 25 years.
Hey man, I got to get my own square jar.
Okay. Mm-hmm. No, dog. People been cussing on your channel for years.
No, that ain't true. That ain't true.
Right?
Who might that be?
Don't be taking my thing. That's my thing, TD. Look. All right, I'll try to keep it non-profanity. The reality is, if Tua ends up staying in Miami, it will be because the Dolphins do not have a better option. That's it. That's all that it is.
I agree.
And with that also being said, I was talking about the fan base. The fan base is sick and tired of it. We are tired of it. We've had 24 quarterbacks since Dan Marino. We've had 9 different head coaches or 8 different head coaches, 3 different owners. I'm over it, man.
If Tua makes it to year 3, he is officially a bridge quarterback.
Well, then you say the same shit about Ryan Tannehill.
Man, Ryan, I saw more out of a young Ryan Tannehill than I'm seeing now.
I would still be with Ryan Tannehill if it wasn't for everything that happened.
You know what? Let's ask the question. Let's ask the question. If Ryan Tannehill was still here with this team,
with this defense,
with this team,
these weapons,
with this current offensive line, with Ryan Tannehill,
I know he ain't gonna get hurt.
I know he'll take some sacks though.
Hey, he gonna get hurt one every 250.
He will take sacks.
We've seen Ryan Tannehill with a horrible offensive line. Don't ask a rhetorical question, Steven. We've seen Ryan Tannehill with a horrible offensive line. We saw what we got from him. Don't stop.
No, man. But as Brent said it right. He said, I'm gonna say something bad here, but Dan Marino never won us a Super Bowl. He sure didn't.
Yeah, he sure didn't. That's why I don't want Dan Marino. I'm not looking for Dan Marino.
Everybody we're looking for the next Dan Marino.
I am not looking for Dan Marino.
We've been looking for the next Dan Marino for 30 years.
Not
and
me.
The reality is Marino never won us one.
Not me.
No shade to the GOAT. No shade to the GOAT. Exactly. But I don't want Dan Marino.
Dan Marino's the reason. Dan Marino's the reason I have the tattoo. Dan Marino's the reason that I love the Dolphins.
And he didn't win.
The greatest quarterback of all
time. Up for disrespecting Dan Marino.
I'm not disrespecting. I'm just saying, stating facts. Marino never won a Super Bowl.
We have the same birthday, by the way.
Finsanity. Let me ask you: are you sick and tired of losing? Are
Yeah.
you sick and tired of losing?
Listen,
I'm sick and tired of it.
You are
I'm
Michael.
over
You sound like an infomercial now, Steven.
You want Michael Jordan? Or you want Charles Barkley?
I want Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan.
I want Michael
It's
Jordan.
Simple.
I want LeBron James.
Chuck ain't got no rings. Chuck sitting at halftime talking about, you crazy, Chuck. You crazy. Kenny, you just terrible, Kenny. That's what Chuck's saying. I want the rings. I'm over it. I'm sick of the rest of the NFL laughing at us. I'm sick of not winning.
But wait, would we be okay as a fan base? Let's say with whatever quarterback, whatever situation, if we, let's say within the next 5 years, we win a ring, but then for 10 years, we don't win anything else. Would we be okay with that?
I posed that question on my channel and I got reamed for that.
You can give me another 30 years and I winning. Just give me one in my lifetime.
And that's what I said.
You got a whole new generation. I got never seen it.
I got reamed out for saying that.
72.
I will settle for playing on wild card weekend the first week. Right now.
We know you still supporting
right now.
Hold on, we know you still supporting Tua then.
I
will settle for just playing on wild card weekend right now.
No, bro. I was there in negative 11-degree weather in Pittsburgh last time. Ooh. I was there for that beat down, bro.
You mean when Tannehill was hurt?
When I saw Tyler Thigpen play in the fourth quarter.
Wow.
Okay. I was there for that. I'm telling you right now, I want to win a playoff game. I'm 34 years old. I'm 34 years old. The last time the Dolphins won a playoff game was 2001.
Everybody
I was in the seventh grade, bro. I was in the sixth grade, seventh grade.
Everybody wants to win a playoff game, bro. But you got to crawl. Rome wasn't built in a day. You got to crawl before you can walk. So I'm saying, I'm saying,
we've been the consistent. We've been the consistent. We have been the definition of mediocrity for the last 20 years. Consistently a 500 team.
Nobody's disputing that. I'm just telling you. You have to crawl before you can walk. Right now, because of what we've been through the last 15, 20 years, right now, I will just settle for playing on, I'm not saying that's the end all be all, but I'm saying for right now, I will settle for just playing, just get to the dance. Just get there. You know what I mean?
Any given Sunday.
Just get there, man. So, yeah. That's what it is.
Any given Sunday.
Dang, what's good, homie?
What's good, homie? What's good, y'all? What's good, y'all? Fans up.
Damien, EM skating. He don't want to give his assessment of Tua. Are you willing to give yours here live?
Well, yes, I am. Well, yes, I am, because I don't think we'll ever see another down with Tua Tagovailoa being a Miami Dolphins.
Let me get my drink. Hang on, let me get my drink real quick. Let me get my drink.
Damien, on a scale of 1 to 10, how tough is it?
The floor is yours, Senator.
About 12. Yes. I mean, I know I'm gonna get a lot of pushback. People probably say I joined the dark side or whatever, but I've been off this Tua train privately. A certain individual knows on this panel, probably since that Raiders game. Like at the end of the day, like even if he comes back, let's just say for instance he comes back, are we comfortable with just having Jay Fiedler for the next few years? That's what we're gonna have. Where with this defense, we'll be good enough.
Don't disrespect Jay Fiedler like that. Don't disrespect Jay Fiedler like that. He won a playoff game for us.
Man, I ain't had a drink in so long. He about to make me pull one.
When he retired from Ravens jersey, he did on that Sunday. On that Sunday night, he beat the Baltimore Ravens defense. That 2000 defense, we beat them on Sunday Night Football when they retired from Reno's jersey. So I gotta give Jay Fiedler props. But we have to look at it like this. That statement from Myles Gaskin was so telling. He said that he's always been the leader of this damn team. That means even going into this season when Tua Tagovailoa was the starter, they looked at this guy as the leader. That means you're questioning leadership. Just like Fitz was so damn pissed about losing that job. Now, Fitz has been a journeyman quarterback forever since the St. Louis Rams drafted him 7th round from out of Harvard. He's been that guy. He's never complained about having to back up nobody.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yo, I like this guy, TD. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know, Davey.
He's speaking the truth, though. He's speaking the truth.
Damn.
I like you, Damian. You my guy. You keep it 100.
Was like, he's been all good, Steven. Like Jacoby Brissett, like he said after in that press conference on Monday or Sunday, whatever it was, he was like, I'm not a backup. Now Jacoby Brissett coming out of NC State was drafted by the Patriots as a backup to Tom Brady. And when Tom Brady went out for those couple of games, he backed up Jimmy G, was cool with being a backup. Went to the Colts, backing up Phillip Rivers, lost his job. Cool with being a backup. But how come all of a sudden he ain't comfortable being Tua Tagovailoa's backup? I mean, at the end of the day, people put this narrative out there all out there about people hating Tua. All people hate Tua because he's Christian. I'm Christian. I'm a licensed lover. You ain't got it. You ain't got it. Not being talented don't have nothing to do with your salvation.
Judy, where you find this dude at, yo? He's money.
Just get over it. We made a mistake. We made a mistake. And how many people are you Dolphin fans or Tua fans? So guess what? People say, oh, if we get rid of Tua, he's going to blow up and be a star. So when we got rid of Damon Hewitt, was he going to be a star? Or when we got rid of Cleo Lemon and he goes somewhere to be a star? It is what it is. The Dodgers don't got it. So are you going to have your elite?
Don't forget Sage Rosenfeld. Don't forget Ray Lucas.
Oh, yeah, and Sage. Well, you know, I'm up here in DC, so Sage did okay for the Redskins at one time. So I got to give Sage that. But say, for instance, we get Watson.
Oh
and
my
Watson
God, I'm
takes us to the
dying.
Super Bowl. I don't want to hear nobody root for Watson if you're cheering for Tua. Like, don't do it. Do you have allegiance to the logo or to a player? A player that ain't never played there.
Right.
Oh, man.
So because I support Tua because he on this team,
I support him too.
So if what's the name? If we get Watson, I can't cheer. I support everyone on this team to even fledgle them, like all of them.
Oh, yeah, that's fine for Sandy. I'm
talking about
if he leaves, would you cheer for Tua over Miami Dolphins?
Dave, what you say? Dave said Tua Christian is so much.
Yeah, I'm Christian. What that guy do with it? It is what it is, man. Like, I just don't get it. I'm trying to wrap my head around it and understand. The only thing I know is this: Tua got benched in that Denver game. Tua got benched in the Raiders game. Tua, in the only time that Tua has thrown for over 240 yards, he threw for 245 in a win, was against a sorry, poor Arizona Cardinals pass defense. I know this. The only time he's thrown for over 300 yards was in 2 blowout losses. That Kansas City game was a blowout. We were losing by 20. We were losing by 20. So that don't count for nothing. Could it be that we just got hoodwinked and bamboozled by what we saw every Saturday afternoon? When you got a wall blocking for you and track stars running and an elite defense, when you got all 5-star talent.
Hey, EM,
and the greatest
just so you know, EM, everybody here has come up and said their piece, but you have not. You have stayed right where you were at.
Hey,
sir.
I'm waiting on EM. I'm waiting on EM to tell him.
I said neutral.
Hey, EM, is he gonna make them rounds?
That's messed up, though.
I'm allowed to say my piece.
That's what I'm waiting on, TD. That's what I'm waiting on.
Hey, you know, if I'm allowed to say my piece, I'll do it. But we all know certain scenarios, man. Then I got to get in the argument with Twitter gangsters and YouTube gangsters. I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to live my life and live hard. And that's all I'm trying to do.
Damien, where have you been, bro?
I love you, baby.
Damien, where have you been? Where's this dude been? I ain't never heard this dude before. I love you, Damien. Seriously.
I listen to your show, Steven, in the morning. I just be working and stuff. All good, man. All good. But it's not.
He been around. He been around. Steven. He been around, bro. He been.
God, yo, I'm done. My stomach hurts.
And I want to shout out to Pete. Pete, you were right the whole time, brother. I just you were right. He was right. He was right.
Pete was right the whole time.
We just drafted a guy. And we got to live with that. And like, if for some miraculous reason Tua comes back, right? Let's say, for instance, Tua comes back and he succeeds, we go to playoffs. Guess what? I still win. I'm a Dolphins fan. I was just wrong about Tua. Like, it's not a big deal to me. I'm a Dolphins fan. Who the hell cares about?
Say it again for one more time for people in the back, Damien. Say it again.
Hang on, let him talk. Let him talk.
Turn out to be good. if he turns out to be good, and me saying, well, you know what? He sucks right now. He looks like a bust. Guess what? I still win because I'm a Dolphin fan. If he sucks and we get rid of him and get Watson, whoever, and we win, I win. I'm a Dolphin fan. That's all the hell it's about. Being a Dolphin fan.
People act like if he...
I was siding with Jimmy Johnson about getting rid of Marino. Marino's my favorite player ever. Like, I'm a Dolphin fan. I'm a Dolphin fan before any fan of any player. When Jason Taylor left us, I didn't like Jason Taylor no more. When Zach Thomas put on the Cowboy jersey, I didn't like Zach no more. I'm a Dolphin fan, man. That's all I care about.
Get this man in the locker room on Sundays. That's what y'all need to do. Get this man in the locker room on Sundays.
And people
I respect that 100%.
People act like if you don't
criticize.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, if Tua turns the corner and he's great, people have this, oh, I'm gonna throw it in their face mentality. We all win. But you know who lose is if he sucks. And not the people who not calling it how it is right now, they're the ones who lose because all they'll have at the end of the day is being wrong. And they don't win from that. Call it how it is right now. He's underwhelming. He's underperforming. He's doing nothing to make you feel confident about his future. And it ain't looking good. Just be honest.
Damn.
And if you're wrong.
Hey, Ronnie, wait, hold on. I'm going to cut you off, TV. Hey, Ronnie, you my homie at all. Like, I will tell Reason what the fuck. I mean, what is this?
Damn.
Swear, Jordan.
Yeah.
Swear, Jordan.
Nah, stop. TD, you said you
know Ian recording this right now.
Damn.
Like, what are y'all?
Yo, bro, this is great. This is amazing.
He's going in. Shots fired.
Like,
shots fired.
Like, damn, we Dolphin fans, man.
He said sorry to Pete. Y'all been listening to this, man. He said sorry to Pete.
TD Finstar. Forget World Star. We got TD Finstar.
Ian just sipping on his cup, cussing every
Damien, let me ask you a couple questions, Damien. Damien, I want to ask you a couple questions.
You know it's love,
Damien, first of all, where are you from, Damien? Damien, where are you from?
I'm from DC, born and raised.
Okay, all right. I live up here in Baltimore. Okay, all right.
Let me ask, what's up, man?
Dougie, you get up here too.
Get Dougie in here.
Yeah, get Dougie in here. Hey, so Damien, my question to you is this: growing up outside of Miami,
what's good?
Dealing with all the haters that you have had to deal with, as far as like living in another territory of another team, like when you see the fan base divided like it's been over the last week and a half. Like, what do you want to say to these people?
It's hurtful.
Thank you.
It's hurtful. It's hurtful because I get it. I get it. Like I get it. Like I was stuck to a point where I didn't want to see nothing else until like I had to really. That Denver game really made me think. But that Raider game where he had 17 completions and didn't hit 100 damn yards, and I just watched the Raiders scorch that Raiders defense. The Jets scorch that Raiders defense a week before. Like, I watched the Jets scorch that Raiders defense just a week before. And I'm like, man, I know Tua going to put up 3 kills on these people. And that man didn't put up 100 damn yards and had 17 completions. That made me right there think within myself, like, you know what, man?
In your soul.
We drafted one of the Detmer brothers.
Damn.
You ain't had to say that, bro.
Damn.
You ain't had to say that, yo.
Damien, you too much, man. You speaking too much truth.
But we drafted a Marcus
TD, breathe, TD, breathe.
Yeah.
TD.
That's crazy. We did that, man. It's crazy. We did that, man.
Oh my God.
We gotta live with that, man. That's what we drafted. And like, only Tua can make it right. But like, how come I thought running back
TD breathe, yo.
always been the damn leader? Now that's making me wonder why they didn't name him captain. You got backups. Man, you got a dude that was undrafted from out of Washington, running back who got it from the mud. Saying, man, I don't look at that guy as my leader, man.
This
That's
man
real,
says
man.
17.
He
He says 17. 17 completions and he have 100 yards.
He said, I knew that wasn't my leader.
Wow.
I knew. He said, I knew that's the. He said, I knew in my heart. He said, I knew in my heart of hearts that wasn't my leader.
Oh, damn. Yo, that was too much. My abs.
Past the gas.
Thank you, Damien. My abs. Thank you.
Boy, Damien, you a Tua hater if you ever seen one. Damien is a Tua hater.
I'm a Dolphins fan, man. Like, if I feel as well as though you're doing it this
Where
season,
Doug?
like, even
Doug,
the
get
hate
in
is
here,
real
man.
for me with DBP.
Oh,
Like, the
my
DBP
bad. Doug
hate
just
that
sitting
I had
backstage.
was
I
nice
ain't
and I
know
hate
that.
nobody.
What up, Doug?
Yo.
Doug, you missed the party, son.
The same way
Love
about
the fit,
DBP.
Doug.
And all
Love
that.
the
What's
fit.
going on right now?
Hey, what's up,
That's
Doug?
good. I'm still
What's up,
supporting
Damien?
Tua till he's no longer a Dolphin.
And like I
get
said,
a
if he
channel,
turns out to
Damien.
be a star, if Tua turns out to be a star, we win. I win either way because I'm a Dolphin fan.
Get
So
this
I
man
win.
on the stage.
What's up, Doug?
That was perfect. Oh, snap.
My heart can't take this.
Doug,
Man.
sorry you got to go up behind that. We've been laughing.
I was laughing at pop this on. I just
Hey, Doug, like what?
He's
Doug,
like,
like, I should,
he's like,
maybe I
what
should
y'all
have came
still
into this.
alive? You still alive? Come
That's
on,
what I
bro.
said. I was like, why is he still? And then I heard Damien. I'm like, that's why he's still alive.
Doug, man, this is a setup, Doug. They're gonna be after you tomorrow. Don't cage.
Doug,
EM the
Doug-
only one. EM the only one trying to be quiet, even though he done already told me he looked like Pat White. But it's all good, man.
Stop it.
He got the
TD,
chalk.
you need to
He
stop,
got the
bro.
chalk outline and everything.
Oh,
Somebody come get their mans.
I am still gathering. I'm still gathering intel. Okay, so
You can tell all you want. You already know what the decision gonna be, son.
So, Doug,
Well,
what is your real assessment right now? I know it's not a large sample size. You take last year and this year combined. What's your thoughts of Tua, though? Real talk.
On Tua?
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I
Oh
was gonna
my
give
God.
myself. I was giving myself
Thank
this
you,
year.
Doug.
come
And
on,
the fact
Doug. Come on, Doug.
The
What?
fact
Come
that
on.
he's injured.
Doug, don't be that guy.
EM,
Don't
you
be that
ain't got a
guy.
right
I
to
don't
tell
Come on,
nobody to come on.
Doug.
EM,
Come
you
on,
can't
Doug.
tell nobody
Doug,
to come
that's
on.
smart.
Dougie
you the
Fresh.
same-
Come on, Dougie. Come on, man. Don't do that.
EM, you can't say nothing. You can't
Yeah,
say
you
nothing.
the
EM.
main one that talk about I got to wait for
Look,
5 more games.
listen. I
What do you?
still think.
No, hold up, EM. Doug, what do you need to see? Like, what do you need to see?
I need to see him play behind a competent team. I
But-
need to see what he
but-
could do.
But Doug, we don't have a confident team on the offensive side, bro.
Exactly. So I'm probably never going to see it.
So
was
all
last
right,
year
that's all I
confident?
need to hear. That's all I need to hear.
Now,
Tannehill,
look, I
Last
don't
year.
make the I don't make the decisions with the Miami Dolphins, right? I want to see what he can do.
I wish you
I have
would.
yet to be able to see what he can do. So he might not even be on the team for me to be able to see what he can do. But I know for
And
a
that was-
fact, Tua Tagovailoa goes to another team, Tannehill, and he has success under another team. None of you people better come in my comment section and say, typical Miami Dolphins don't know how to build a team around the quarterback. And look at this going to the playoffs. And look at this guy. I don't want to hear none of it.
I'm waiting on EM to say
But
something
I got a
because he the main one. Like, well, did Ryan Tannehill win a Super Bowl? Because I've been
No.
making that argument.
Multiple
No.
playoff appearances.
Ryan Tannehill with the Titans got further than any Dolphins quarterback in the last 25 years in the playoffs. Don't
Because
worry.
he was
I'll
always
wait.
the GOAT.
If you give a man a historically great run rushing attack where your running back is averaging 6+ yards per carry, I can go out there and take that team to the playoffs.
Yeah, but here's a
But
reality.
also,
EM, listen though, bro. Here's a reality though. Ryan Tannehill might not lose you a game, but he ain't gonna win you the game, right? Tua's not gonna win you the game, but he might lose you the game.
No. I just
No,
I'm
might
gonna
lose
push
it.
back on that
Yes,
one.
he
No,
might
But I
lose
tell
you
you
here.
what,
Nah.
though,
No, I'll push back on that
we
one.
should
He
be
won't
on
lose
the
the
no,
right
game.
Tua,
now.
no.
We should be
Tua
Tua's
on
might
never
not
right
been.
win you
now.
the game, but he ain't gonna lose
Tua,
you the game.
yeah. He's never been a turnover
Tua
machine
did.
though.
You know what Tua
He's
did
always
last
been
week?
disciplined with the
Don't you
football.
remember that? Don't you remember that pass Fitz he threw to Mac Hollins last year on the Raiders where he just closed his eyes, spin around, and threw it?
Yeah, the throw
Tua
of the
did
year.
that against the Patriots week 1. Tua did that
Different.
against the Patriots week
He
1.
was trying to
It's just
throw
that
it
he threw
away.
it to the Patriots.
According to him, he was trying to throw it away.
I call manure.
Yeah,
I call
bullshit.
manure.
I call
How can
bullshit
we-
on that.
Manure.
If you watch the play, the ball came out back here, and then he was just pushing it. So
Well, we see that on
You
every
What
guys-
does
show.
that say about his arm strength then?
you guys,
Because
you
he's
guys
not all
really
at
think-
20 feet.
We really
No, and if you look at it, that was the same play.
blasphemy happen right
Wait.
now.
That's the same type of play that he got injured in Alabama with his hip.
You know what's funny?
Not
though,
letting
like,
go of the ball.
Like 2 weeks ago, TD, I was like, oh yeah, he's the guy. He's Tua's the guy. He's gonna be the guy of the future. And then in 2 weeks, what I've seen and
That
what
was
I've seen
insane.
on all, it's been like, bro, I put last year's game film so far plus this year's, and it's like, okay, he ain't the guy.
Mom said it.
He ain't the guy.
I remember before the season started, you put that Facebook video out. Keep the receipts, mark it down. Tua's gonna be in the MVP conversation.
I sure did, and y'all can go ahead and turn those receipts in because I'm gonna take the L on that one, my guy. I'm gonna take the L on that one. I'm gonna take the L.
Oh my god, that's funny. What's up, bro?
The truth shall set you free.
Could
But
you
see, that's the
repeat
mistake, 'cause
what Mike
so many
Tannenbaum
fans came
said?
out and they put so much into that,
Expectations.
right? You can go through all of 2020 and you can go through all of the offseason. Not once did I ever say, and Tua had a good preseason. Not once did I ever say, Tua's the guy. He's going to shut so many people up. All I kept saying is, cool, it's the preseason. Let's see what he can do during the regular season.
I said
Yeah,
Tua was I said Tua was the guy.
Too
I
many
thought
people
Tua
on
was it.
one side that were like, this is it, this is it, this is it. And now they're starting to flip because they're not getting what they wanted. And now those are probably the angriest ones who are coming out now.
But for me, Doug, it's not even.
Douglas,
But it's not even about what I wanted. It's about what the reality is of what I see in front of me, right? And so I was that guy. I was like, Tua's the guy. He's going to be an MVP. He's going to be amazing. I looked at the preseason. I saw the improvement from year 1 to year 2. I saw that, right? And then you go up to New England. He wins. I'm like, bro, this guy's won 7 of his first 10 starts. This guy, he's legit. And then I see what happens in 11 snaps. But it makes me go back to every single game last year, plus the first game this year in New England. It's like, hold up. I was seeing a mirage. I was seeing what I wanted to see. I wasn't looking at what was the reality of it.
Made you backtrack?
It made me go back and look at everything with a new set of eyes.
The Buffalo game, the 11 snaps.
It made me. I'm not, bro. It made me go back and look at everything again with a new set of eyes, and I did. And what I have seen is Tua's got the intangibles to be a great quarterback, but he will never get that opportunity here in Miami. It will never happen.
Can I raise my hand? I feel like I'm in school.
Go ahead, Damien.
I just want to say, number one, your analogy on announcers on Tua like in the preseason, like not jumping the gun, man. I salute you on that, Dudley. I jumped out there and totally said some crazy shit and thought he was going to be this guy. But I will say this: looks can be deceiving. Mitchell Trubisky had a Pro Bowl year within those 4 years and led his team to playoffs twice. And we saw that fool's goal. He's backing up Josh Allen. Looks can be deceiving. I will say this: win-loss. That's why people always say win-loss is not a QB stat. Why? Well, he has a winning record. He has a winning record, but guess what both of us saying about him? He's a bust. Like, those looks can be deceiving. And Ian, could you please repeat what we hate this guy, Mike Tannenbaum, because he's done some disgusting things to our Miami Dolphins, passing up TJ Watt for Charles Harris, all that stuff. We can go, the list goes on and on. But what did Mike Tannenbaum say about if we were to take Tua Tagovailoa over Justin Herbert? What did he say?
He said it'd be very irresponsible for the Dolphins to do that.
Very irresponsible. Very irresponsible. Very irresponsible for the Dolphins to do it.
Not
We
because
were
of his
very
skills.
irresponsible. We were reckless. We were reckless.
He doubled down.
And it's coming back with the injury thing.
He doubled down too last week. He said that that he just don't see a very high ceiling for Tua. That's a quote. That's a direct quote.
I don't trust what Mike Tannenbaum has to say. He's never shown me anything for me to trust the word that come out of that man's mouth.
Well, you see Justin Herbert, don't you? You see Justin Herbert.
But hey, if Tannenbaum is so smart, why didn't he bring somebody like that in when he was here? He had the opportunity to do that.
Well, and can I comment to that? It's an old saying that a dog can find a steak in a trash can every now and again. That happened to be a steak.
And a broke clock. And a broke clock is right twice a day.
Yeah, I've said this to EM and TD probably. Right now, I feel watching Justin Herbert play is the same way I felt watching Drew Brees play when we took damn Dante Culpepper. It's the same way. It's that hurt. It's that hurt that we let this one get away. We let him get away,
but we consistently, Damian, we consistently let it happen in this franchise. We make that same mistake over and over and over and over.
This is the thing. This is the thing. Two people. Our quarterback himself, Dan Marino, and our Coach Flo, which he ain't perfect. He's made some bad choices. Jalen Phillips looking like one of them, and Noah Igbenogany the other one. But he was all on board with getting this looking like generational talent. I mean, a Dan Marino.
Dan Marino sung Herbert praises.
And that's Justin Herbert.
Mm-hmm.
That's Justin Herbert. And Flo was on board with it too.
I thought that's what Dan Marino's supposed to be there for. Help make those type of decisions.
Jack the money on.
I think what happened. I think this would happen with Tua. I think Greer and Stephen Ross had a and again, this is speculation on my part, but I think they told Tua before the draft, because Tua was contemplating going back to Alabama at some point, and I think they guaranteed him if he came out that they would select him. After they they came to the realization that they couldn't trade up to number 1 for Joe Burrow, and I think they just didn't want to get caught with, they didn't want to. I mean, I'm not gonna say feel bad, but I think they gave him their guarantees that they would draft him if he came out.
I'm kind of glad we didn't get Burrow though.
And I think
long term. I just don't believe in. That's early for me, but still, I just don't.
But you know what's funny though about that is how many people here legit wanted Herbert over Tua in the draft?
No, I would have took Herbert over Tua.
I was on board on Tua. I was on board on Tua. I'm keeping it 100.
I wanted Tua, but I liked Herbert a lot. I love Tua, but I like Herbert a lot.
You're in the position you're in the position you are at 5. You have the chance. You can pick whoever you want, Herbert or Tua. Who was everybody picking then? Everybody was picking Tua.
Right now?
No. I'm talking about back then.
Oh,
nobody on this panel was picking Herbert.
There was one person I heard in this community that was on that was pro Herbert, and it was Brian. We had him on Finside before the draft, and from Quarterback Film Room.
I remember that. Yeah,
maybe some of y'all follow him on Twitter or whatnot, but he was adamant. He came on the show and he gave a lot of good points and about Herbert, and he was the only one in this community that I can recall. There was nobody saying, "Nope, I want Herbert." It was either Tua or Burrow.
Yep.
Either Tua or Burrow.
And I was saying Tua 10 out of 10 times. Please give me Tua. Let me have Tua, please.
I would have took Jordan Love over Tua.
I was hoodwinked.
Excuse me? Say that one more time, please, TD.
No, let me tell y'all something, though. Let me tell y'all something about Jordan Love up there in Green Bay, though. No matter what you hearing, Green Bay is infamous for this. They'll sit that guy for 3 years, and then next thing you know, it's like, whoa, you don't know what's cooking over there right now.
But I don't think it's the talent.
We have no clue.
I think it. Do you think that Aaron Rodgers would have had the success he had without sitting behind Brett Favre for 3 years?
It's one of the things that we just don't know. I mean, did people project him to be that talent?
No.
After sitting for 3 years?
No. Wait, hold on. No, wait, hold. Because when Aaron Rodgers and Kyle, he did something rare that ain't nobody do. He beat SC when Butch and Lionel were there. In their prime.
I agree,
Yeah,
but after
if they
he
have-
sat for 3
he was
years, people
special.
stopped that intrigue about him.
No. If he was if they held him in that high of a regard, he wouldn't have slid to 24 in the draft.
Yep, I agree.
He would not have slid 24 in the draft.
We see now.
I'm talking about after the fact.
We see now is issues with personality and leadership with this guy. Obviously, with ex-players calling him out and all that, so it's issues there that was with him.
You better hope he don't end up in
time.
Miami.
But
TD.
I'm not.
I rebuke those words. I rebuke those words.
Huh?
TD, you would not, if you had an opportunity to get Aaron Rodgers, you would not take him.
Right now?
TD, no, TD.
You lost your mind.
No,
TD,
hold on, EM. Hold on, EM. Right now, EM?
Yeah.
Or next year? I can't because we're missing the essence of actually trading all your draft capital for a quarterback. Aaron Rodgers can come here and say he want to go host Jeopardy tomorrow. That's what I'm talking about.
But you get a guarantee from him.
You just said 10 minutes ago that you would trade it all for a Super Bowl ring.
No. First of all, ain't no Super Bowl guarantee. Here's the difference between Aaron Rodgers and Deshaun Watson for me. I'm going to get at a minimum 13 shots at that Super Bowl that I'm going to trade it all for. And Aaron Rodgers, I'm going to get at a max 2 or 3 shots. At a max.
We get one.
So
So again, 2 to 3 shots in the NFL.
So let me ask you. The Watson deal falls through. Somebody else goes out and gets Watson. We're sitting there with Tua.
Don't say that, Steve.
But I'm just throwing the scenario. I'm just throwing the scenario out there. And we have a chance. And Aaron Rodgers says, "I'm either going to retire or play for another team. I'm not playing for Green Bay for another year."
No.
You don't want to see Aaron Rodgers in the Dolphins uniform?
No. I'm telling you. Now, hold on.
Because we're going to overpay like we always do.
First of all, I got to ask this question, and my answer is still going to be no regardless. But did Tua improve? Did we see enough that we're like, okay, we'll see another year? It ain't got to be great, but we'll see another year.
I in my heart of hearts, I want to say that Tua is going to be better come the end of this year than right now. So yes, he will have gotten better.
Then you know what? You're stuck with what you're stuck with. But what I would appreciate the Miami Dolphins to do with all this capital they got, go get some offensive linemen and get him a young quarterback to compete with that can actually get me a second rounder quarterback that he could actually compete with.
But
he is
we've
not
done
having
that before.
No.
We've done that before.
He is not competing with the journeyman. He's not competing with
I don't want to see that again. If we did that again, I would be so mad.
But y'all got to understand, having a bridge quarterback there is not.
I know, bro. Like that's the typical Dolphin way, TD. That's the typical Dolphin way.
What are you talking about? When have we had 2 young quarterbacks competing for a job? And don't tell me the Josh Rosen situation. They already had their mind made up.
Was John back here with Tannehill? Yes or no?
Tannehill never had competition.
Okay.
No.
I was asking.
Really?
So
we know who the backup
was. Pat White and Chad Henne. Pat White and Chad Henne were the two.
So you need to bring in another quarterback that could actually make him feel threatened about his job. Let's put some pressure, man. We need to stop just making it all easy with no pressure.
Well, I mean, can a second
severity of it, man?
Can a second round talent? Can a second round talent come in and do that?
No.
Yeah. If that depends on your scouting. I mean, come on, Russell Wilson, Dak Prescott. I mean, you never know. Bring in a guy that you like. It ain't got to be a first round pick, but somebody who's actually has some talent that you can develop. Because you're developing Tua. Tua look like a second round pick to me.
How about this scenario, T?
He don't look like the number 5 overall pick.
Can I pose this to the panel, please? I have a scenario I would like to pose to y'all and see what y'all think about this. TD, I hit you with this early. Now, with the Watson situation, we know that they don't want to give like the insurance on the pick. And we also, as disgruntled Dolphin fans, are saying Grit doesn't have a damn clue on how to evaluate first-round talent. We've been seeing this. Christian Wilkins, good player, but at 13 overall, he looks like just a guy. Tua Tagovailoa. Enough said. Austin Jackson, he's a turnstile for defensive ends. Terrible. No Igbenogany, APB out on him. Can't find him. Terrible. So we looking at all this. Why not just say? Because look at it. If we were to invest, give all this capital up for Watson, and it's still speculation on he could go to jail. Guess what happens? His ass go to jail. We just lose picks. We ain't been picking right anyway. So guess what? If he don't go to jail, we win. If he do go to jail, we lose out on picks that we ain't been hitting on anyway. We got to start over because guess what? If Tua bombs, and it's looking this way so far, and Jacoby can't weather the storm, and we don't know, Jacoby Brissett still be Jacoby Brissett, we have to start all over anyway. Even when it's
I'm not starting over again.
So why not gamble?
Yeah, but you might be. But you can say that, TD, but that's going to be the scenario you're stuck with in 12 months or 18 months.
Yeah.
Why not gamble?
First of all, I ain't gonna listen. We're not gonna be stuck with anything. If we fail and fizzle out, there are gonna be repercussions. And I know good and well Chris Greer and or Brian Flores will do something drastic before those repercussions come.
Like, give me an example, sir.
They just got to give up the farm.
Yes. Okay.
They got to give up the farm. At the end of the day, only the Miami Dolphins, Chris Greer and Brian Flores know if they're sold on Tua. I am telling y'all now, they already have an evaluation on him. We all speculate all day, this, that, and this, but at the end of the day, they already know. All I'm trying to do is put all the pieces together to try to figure out what that answer is. And for the life of me, it is benign neglect. If you draft Tua Tagovailoa being prone to injury, not injury prone, just prone to injury, and you have not made a serious investment on an offensive lineman. I'm not talking about no trade up in the second round. I'm not talking about no Mance and Skura. I'm talking about you overpaid, just like you did with what people say Byron Jones. You gave an O-lineman real money in free agency. You actually took the Jalen Phillips pick and sacrificed the defensive end and actually got a tackle or a guard. They didn't invest any real money. And come on, I'm not finna sit here and be naive. It makes me feel like even if they like Tua and feel like he is growing, they understand that they already have a plan in place and they have a guy that they want, because I just can't make any justifiable reason why they haven't gotten real assets for Tua, and those assets were never the wide receivers. It's a luxury. The real assets for Tua, who needs time to throw the ball, who can get hurt, offensive line, they didn't do it. They either have the biggest neglect in NFL history, or they've already made an evaluation that they were not going to invest in what he needs, but what this team is going to need for whoever the guy they want in the future long term. I can't come up with any other.
Wait. Doug, do you agree with that assessment? Yes or no?
100%. Not in the aspect that they like. In a nutshell, they should have focused on the offensive line. And was it because they already have a preconceived notion, or they already have their assessment of Tua? That's a possibility. Or did they outsmart themselves, which is also a very big possibility?
Like
did
what?
They think, these first and second round talents should be good enough that we can plug them in and play, versus what we did with Laramie Tunsil, which is have Brandon Albert and Mike Pouncey on either sides of him and have him learn that way. I got a stat for you that's going to blow your brain out of your skull. Over the last 10 years, can you guess how many starting offensive linemen we've had? 46. Over the last 10 years, we've had 46 different starting offensive linemen. That is disgusting. And it's not just it's not the Gase era. It's not the Flores era. It's not the Tannehill era. It's not the
All of
Tua
them.
era. It's been going on. I don't know what is going on with the Miami Dolphins and not wanting to put money into the offensive line.
Oh, let me take it a step further. Hold on, real quick.
Is that a Chris Greer philosophy?
No.
That's a Miami.
No, that's a Miami Dolphins thing.
Hold on. It's gonna be worse under Greer and Flores. I need y'all to get something straight here. Doug just said he don't know what the issue is that I'm putting money towards the offensive line. Brian Flores and Chris Greer ain't gonna change that. You know why? Because I don't know about last year, but I used to throw this stat at y'all or information at y'all for 8 years straight during the Patriots mini dynasty, because I feel like they had two. But their most recent dynasty, they didn't have a single year where they paid more than $21 million on the entire offensive line.
Wow.
And the runner-up teams were in the 30s and the highest teams were in the 50s. They were the lowest spending team on the O-line in the NFL. And everybody saying maybe they hit on the picks and those are good offensive linemen, or Brady knows how to call this and that real good and make sure. I don't know. All I'm saying
is the best offensive line coach.
Yeah, Dante Scarnecchia. Hall of Fame
and maybe that's a part of it, but they saved money on the O-line. They were the least costly. And then what did they do every time one of those guys came up for a big contract? They always had the replacement play 1 year under them. And like, oh, they got an offensive line. They about to get big money. Bill Belichick shake their hand and say, go be great. Go get your cash. We already had your replacement on the bench.
But look, TD, see, this is where I offer a little pushback. As far as draft investments, those are big time. You got a first-round player, Austin Jackson. You got a second-round player with Hunt. You got a third-round pick with Dieter. You got a fourth-round pick with Solomon Gilly that you traded up for. Those are big-time investments in terms for offensive line. Now they haven't gone out in free agency and been that aggressive. But in terms of investment, they have been trying, but they just haven't hit on any of them yet.
Now I got to push back on that, EM. It's all about timing. The Austin Jackson one doesn't count because you got that for Tua initially. Okay. And when you saw what you saw, did last year not tell you, okay, maybe one more? Like, who didn't think who thought that we wouldn't get a center? Who thought that we wouldn't get a legitimate center?
I thought we were.
I didn't, because I've been calling. I didn't because I've been calling to switch.
Who thought we weren't getting
for 2 years?
Okay, then who thought we weren't getting the right tackle?
You have.
I want to see everybody's mock draft.
You see what I'm saying? But look at the timing there. After they got a year of evaluation of Tua, although being smaller sample size, they totally abandoned the O-line with serious picks. What was serious in the draft this year or in free agent? What was serious? Don't tell me, they traded up to get Dieter. They had done accumulated. I mean, like Eichenberg. But I'm telling you, bro, they straight up abandoned it.
But those are high picks as far as the offensive line is concerned, TD.
Which one? Which one?
First and second round picks, especially.
Austin Jackson, a Hunt pick.
They just haven't
the Austin Jackson, I understand that one, but that was the initial. We got Tua. Let's go ahead and get him a tackle. We got our guy.
But you got Hunt at right tackle because they played him at right tackle his rookie year. They drafted him he played right tackle at Louisiana, and they tried to play him, which I think they should kick him back out to right tackle. But they drafted two tackles in the first 2 rounds. You had a third round pick in Dieter. That's how, bro. Those are big time investments for offensive linemen.
All right, what did the Chargers do this year?
They got Rashawn Slater, and they went out and they dipped in free agency as well.
Did they not invest real serious? I'm talking about creme de la creme. Well, why are we sitting here talking about that's a serious investment in the second and third round with the real investment. You had the capital to do a real investment.
Okay, well, define real investment then from a draft perspective.
Even free agency though, Dooney, why not?
Bro, didn't I just say? I just said from a draft perspective. I didn't say anything about free agency. I said a draft perspective.
Even a draft perspective.
Those are big time investments.
Even a draft perspective at number 6. That's a draft perspective. Who all was on the board at 6? Was Christian Wirtz on the board at 6?
Renee and Slater.
Was Sinaway all on the board at 6?
Yeah, well, obviously,
and Slater.
We went. Do you get that we went luxury instead of need?
They did.
Come on.
So why did we do
So do you think? Wait a minute. So quick question: do you think then, by now, based on all the games from last year and this year, that Tua is simply a placeholder then? TD, based on what you're saying, since they're not willing to invest in the O-line?
We would all be speculating on that, and here's the only reason why. Tell me this the day before Deshaun Watson allegations came out. He's definitely a placeholder. I knew that for 1,000% fact. He was a placeholder. Deshaun Watson they had already put Deshaun Watson's name in his locker. He already had his name. They had already carved Tua Tagovailoa out the locker, or they put it right next to it because he might have still been.
I bet you they already had a nameplate made for him.
But as soon as all that crap hit the fan, I mean,
they already had a jersey.
Right now,
they already had the jersey. They already had the jersey.
They just have to wait to see what all happens. That press conference.
Okay.
Right, let me ask.
So wait a minute,
hold on. Let me ask one more question. So, can somebody explain to me why for 20 years we've been dealing with the same shit? Because I'm over it, man. I'm over it.
Well, we're really consistent at being mediocre. Nobody can say we can't be.
I don't understand.
We are very consistent. That's for sure.
They always what it is you're for the past 20 years you're competing with the New England Patriots and you're competing with Bill Belichick and you're trying to outsmart.
But Doug, that's all well and good, bro, about the New England
Patriots. So have the Ravens. Have the Ravens. So have the Steelers. The Ravens, the Giants.
That's not a good enough excuse.
The difference between the Ravens and the Steelers, though, is they're not in the division with the Patriots.
Well,
they're not playing them twice a year. They're not having to see them win the division year in and year in. You hear it all the time from the coaches. The first thing they want to do, win the division. Once you win the division, then you go from there. Having the New England Patriots there, and you're sitting there as a head coach, and you're now having to. Why do you think Rex Ryan came in and said, "I'm not kissing anyone's ring"? Because that man in first place consistently, Bill Belichick, gets in these coaches' heads. Once you sign with the Bills, the Dolphins, or the Jets, you're going up against Bill Belichick, so you're always consistently trying to compete with him. And what do you see him doing? This revolving door at offensive lineman. He is not paying people big money. And when he does, it's rare. Darrelle Revis, Randy Moss, it's very rare. So what these coaches and these GMs are doing is they're trying to compete. And what they do is they outsmart themselves. And then they played stupid. Oh, well, and that's what Brian Flores is doing. Brian Flores was with Bill Belichick for like 20 years, 15, 20 years. And he's like, well, I'm going to kind of take a little bit from there. I'm going to instill it my own way. And we're seeing that. We're not only seeing that when it comes to the type of players he's bringing in, but we're seeing that on the field. And TD pointed it out perfectly. I was watching one of his shows in the shadows. I was sitting back there. I was watching one of TD's shows. He pointed out perfectly with Jakeem Grant. TD talked about how Jakeem Grant fumbled the ball and Brian Flores went right to Bill Belichick mode and pulled him from the game.
Yep. Sure did. And I have to tell you, when that happened, I said, when Waddle came in the game, I was screaming in the stadium, thank God. Oh, yes, I can't believe they put him in. And then that motherfucker.
That's not, any coach would have done that.
Yeah. No, that's not true. That's not true. That's not true.
Jakeem Grant, pulling Jakeem Grant out of the game? Man, please get out of here. If that was DeAndre Hopkins or somebody, maybe not. But Jakeem Grant, every coach in the National Football League would have pulled his behind out of the game. Get out of here.
Yeah. I've been saying for the last 3 months on my channel, get rid of Jakeem Grant. We don't need him. We don't need him.
No, he's needed on this.
No, stop that, Steven. I heard you sat up there. I heard you sat up there. You had a show with your boy. I forget his name. You and what's his name? The DWA dude.
Wade.
Solo D.
Or Solo
Maybe
D?
Wade, I think. Bro, y'all was sitting up there. Bro, both of y'all had Jakeem Grant pom-poms on, bro.
No, no, the hell, not me. Not me.
Stop that, Steve. It was you and him. Stop.
Listen, I think the reason why.
Not never. I've been talking about getting rid of Jakeem Grant for 3 months. Get rid of his ass.
I think the reason why I'm gonna come to you, Damien, right after this. I think the reason why we've been this way for the last 20 years is, and not like the rest of these teams, is because the rest of these teams find a franchise quarterback for one. And
we've been going against Brady for 20 years, not Belichick. Yep. Brady for 20 years.
And another thing, we've tried every form of rebuild. But it's one thing that we still haven't tried, and we continue to just argue about it. Give it all up for a franchise quarterback, because that's the curse. That's the curse. Not finding your friend. I ain't talking about a quarterback we like that could be good and he might develop, which is all we don't know. But why can't we just give it all up and lock in at least that guy?
So 7 picks for Watson.
Let me ask you this, TD. TD, let me ask you this. I'm being serious here. If Rosen was the guy, would you still feel that way?
Go, Damien, go.
Go, Damien.
I got a quick thing. This might sound weird because I got pushback against what you said, Douglas. But then my last point, I agree with you. This might sound weird. Okay, in Brady's career since 2000, since he's been starting, 20 years or so, 20 years. He's been to 9 Super Bowls, correct? Mm-hmm. Okay, now in the AFC North, the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Baltimore Ravens combined have been to 5. So that's a pretty good clip in 20 years. Mm-hmm. I will say this, so that's where the pushback comes at. But where I agree with you at, and people might hate me for this, I'm a Dolphin fan. In the 90s, even with Marino, Don Shula couldn't put it together where Buffalo could. Even though they didn't win a Super Bowl, they went to 4 straight. And they beat us in the AFC title game in 91 when we should have won, when we were favored, and we lost 24-10. Now, because Shula, Don Levy and them were in his head. They had to be, because he could never get over the hump to succeed Buffalo. And the same thing, I agree with you in the sense that coaches are letting Belichick and Brady has gotten the coach's head. But I will say this one thing about Rex Ryan. 2 consecutive AFC title games, and he knocked the Patriots out and won to get there. He just, it's just the weird, that was the weird thing he did.
Mr. Buffalo
you can't have
himself.
a guy, because at the end of the day, can I say this? Because at the end of the day, if you have a guy, you can reach close there, like the title game, but to get over that pinnacle, when teams take away the run, because they took away Sean, what's his name, the guy from Iowa, the running back they had from Iowa, the Jets. When you take away the running game, and you have to be able to be that cerebral guy that have that stone cold killer on you on 3rd down, that's what separated Brady, why Brady was going to turn out to be special, because he was a game manager, but on 3rd down, he was cerebral, he was a stone cold killer. And that's what made him different and how he was able to develop once he got a Randy Moss in the West Coast. The difference with it is, can I just chime in one more thing? The difference is Sanchez couldn't, because they took away the running game and he had to win. And that's the same thing, the indictment that's going to be on Ryan Tannehill, why the Tennessee Titans won't do that. It's because when they made him have to win that game last year, he couldn't. And at least, and I'll say this, even if Tua, with this defense, we can get there. I see that in him where you're going to have to say, you know what, put it on my arm and I have to win this game. And I'll say this one more thing and I'm going to shut up, I promise. Go back to Tuscaloosa. When teams played them difficult, when money was on the line, prime example, that Oklahoma game in the playoffs when Jalen Hurts came in for him, people don't want to talk about that. In the playoffs when he bitched his ass, and in that national title game when Christian Wilkins and them boy put that heat on his ass.
You mean Georgia?
No, the Clemson team.
Wait, you said when Jalen Hurts came in, you talking about in the playoff game, talking about Georgia.
Yeah, that was against Oklahoma. That was against the quarterback for the Cleveland Browns.
Kyler?
Y'all beat Georgia in the national title game, remember? Y'all beat Georgia. Who y'all beat? No,
That's
when y'all lost.
Tua came in that year. The next year, Tua struggled against Georgia in the playoff. Tua came in the Georgia game in the national championship. That's why, I'm
Oklahoma. Okay, I thought it was against Oklahoma. I didn't know Georgia went back years.
Miss Roll Tide knows. Trust me.
He did. Georgia.
Okay, now take your word.
Georgia didn't go to the championship back-to-back years, but we played them back-to-back years.
Let me say this real quick. Let me say this real quick. I appreciate what you said, Doug, and I get it. We've been looking at the top of the division for 20 years. We've been seeing Belichick. We've been seeing Brady. They're very intimidating. They got the hardware to prove it. I get that. But what bothers me as a fan, and TD kind of touched on this a little bit ago, we have literally tried every single thing except give it all up for one player, which I think we should do. But we've tried every single thing, and we keep on consistently bringing the same type of people in here. We're not I love Flores because Flores seems new. He seems like somebody we've never had before, right? And I want that. I want something new. I want something fresh. Now, I just don't understand. The definition of insanity is making the same mistake, expecting different results. We have been going insane for 20 years. I don't understand it. And nobody can tell me a logical excuse. Nobody can give me a logical reason for how this team has been for 20 years. And I'm sitting here right now, and I'm looking at the chat over the last few days, and I'm looking at the fan base and how they're, we're split with Tua, and we're split with the franchise. I think the reality is a few things. Number one, PTSD. I think we all got PTSD as fans. I think number two, we're sick and tired of the bullshit. We're sick and tired of the runaround. We've heard this same song and dance before. We've been here. We know how this song ends. So why are we going to listen to the whole song when we know how the end of the song goes? And then the third thing is, if we know how this song's going to go, why are we going to subject ourselves to this bullshit when we can go out and make a deal right now, today, tomorrow, whatever, or the franchise can be straight up with us and be like, hey, look, this is the deal. We fucked up. This is where we're, and I know they'll never do that. But I just be honest with me. Don't bullshit.
Arizona did it.
So we're allowed to mention Deshaun Watson on your platform now?
Yes, please. Just mention him all day.
So wait, wait, Steven.
I want to win. I want to win.
I have to ask because this is very important. I get doing it because of the defense and where it is, but would you give up 7 picks for Deshaun Watson?
Yep. We've never.
Hey! Can I answer that?
Come on,
can I answer that?
Can
I answer that?
Not 7.
Hey, let me answer that.
Look at the Rams right now.
Yep.
All I'm saying is my quarterback is trying. Tua Tagovailoa. Let me be clear. My quarterback, Tua Tagovailoa, is trying to learn the playbook, and you got, you got guys like this, who there's no question if they trying to learn the playbook. Now, take a listen.
You wrong for this.
This is different. They play a lot of man, different variations of man. Played a lot of diamond front, which is diamond front is the 5 across, the center's head up. The 2 guards are covered up. Got the 2 wide ends with Vic Beasley and McKenzie. And then, you have the linebacker Dion, and sometimes they play man, sometimes they drop out and play Tampa. They do a little blitz zone. They try to do it, and their pressure and empty was to bring the star, press him, and cap the safety. But I just threw Hot both times. One time Hot was there, and he didn't recognize that I told him that I'd break out Hot, and he kept running his seam route. So I just took it up the middle. And then, different blitz zone packages. They play cover 6, zone it off. And then they played diamond 2 and popped out. So they did a lot of different things. Low in the red zone, they played, we call it 0 rats, where it's no safety in the middle, and that rat defender, which is 37, double hop. So it leaves everyone else one-on-one. So that's why it fails. And Will was able to, connect and win. because it was just one-on-one matchups. So, and they did a little other stuff, but then zone read package, they made sure they contained me and not let me pull it. So, we just locked in on each and every play and try to make sure that we knew exactly what they were.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? I just
wait a minute.
No. I just want to say for the record, because I've never seen that. I just want to say for the record.
There's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
I just want to say for the record, I am now the president of Bring Deshaun Watson to Miami. Bring Deshaun Watson to Miami.
Hold on. I gotta tell y'all. Hold on. When I put the video on the screen, right? When I took all of us off of the screen, I could still see all of y'all. Damian sitting there.
I say one thing, homie, please. Can I say one thing?
Damian was
please,
in love.
Can I say one thing?
I was.
Say one thing.
My heart.
Say one thing, please.
He was serenading me with all of that.
Yes,
he was serenading me.
I was all hot and bothered. Listening to we'll run double twos and go routes.
I cannot wait till tomorrow morning. I'm telling you, man. Y'all tune in for our clock blockers in the morning. What time you gonna live, Steven? 8
a.m., brother.
8 a.m., baby.
I'm gonna
my God, that's gonna be TV.
President of the Deshaun Watson. Bring Deshaun Watson to Miami. Please bring Deshaun Watson to Miami. Yes.
Wow.
Go, Damian.
Go ahead, Damian.
Listen to that and hearing him break down these defensive, even calling the defensive players out, man, and under a minute doing that. And then we got our faith in a quarterback who, when he was hurt, his damn assignment was to learn the damn playbook. He couldn't learn that, and he had to go on national damn TV and say, I didn't know the playbook. But this man calling out, man, close the door, man.
Hey, Doug. Wait a minute.
And I'm not lying. These are all facts.
Hey, Doug.
Yes, Vincent.
Man, it hurt, man.
How's North Jersey doing at this point? Because we ain't gonna get past this.
No. I can say some things, but I feel like I'm outnumbered.
President of the Deshaun Watson.
No. Go ahead,
Steven's president of the Deshaun Watson Club, right?
I'm the president of the Bring Deshaun Watson to
Miami. Come on, Doug. Let's hear it, Doug. Let the man talk. I want to hear what you got to say, Doug. Go ahead.
Tua's injury prone, right?
Yes.
Prone to injury.
No, he's prone to injury.
He's had his injury problems, injury history. How many ACL tears has Deshaun Watson have?
Two.
Has it affected him?
How many broken ribs has he had?
Has it affected him?
Not yet.
Tua's are affecting him.
What I know right now.
Also, do we know if he's going to see? And again, we bring in Deshaun Watson. We got a top 5 quarterback in the NFL. I'm pumped, but I'm also nervous because as much as you, Steven, were like 20 years, come on, 20 years of this. How have you not learned that if we throw all these picks and all this money at the wall, that man is not going to blow his ACL again?
Doug, we've never done it before. And you know what? And you know what? And you know what? Time out. If we do it, and that happens, I can live with it. We went all in on somebody that was a top 5 quarterback. I can live with that. What I can't live with is what TD said 10 minutes ago. Oh, let's go get a second round quarterback and let him compete with TD. Hell no, I don't want to see that. No, I've seen it. I know how that story ends.
Damn.
100% right. 100% right. I can live with it. I'm with Steven. I'd be your vice president.
Damian, I hereby state that Damian is on my ticket as vice president. Daniel's in Beast.
I'll be the
Daniel's in Beast. 2021 jersey.
Damian got to make his rounds first.
But see, I'll say this.
I'm with it.
That Doug, Doug's concern is legitimate. That's a valid point.
Of course.
However,
That makes sense.
I still would go the route with Watson because he's the more sure thing. We don't know what Tua is going to become, bro.
But
We have no idea.
Hey,
He could get
TD,
I don't
hurt.
know if he gonna blow his hip again.
TD,
He could get hurt
can I
again
play
like
some
he
of
did
this tomorrow
Sunday.
morning?
He could get hurt again like he did on Sunday. He could not even pan out. We don't know what he's going to be, but we know what Deshaun Watson is. So you make that if you're the Dolphins, considering where we are as a franchise, how this roster is presently constructed. You make this move, and you don't hesitate.
TD,
Tua
please
went
let me
down
play some of
with
this
his
tomorrow on my
injury,
morning show.
I knew he was going to be out for a minute, so I even was like, "This might be the time to pull that trigger." But you got to do it smart, and you can't do it like a fan. And
What would
can't
you-
go out
well,
there
Well,
and
bro,
go,
we've
what's
done
smart?
it.
What's
What
smart?
is smart?
What's
They
smart?
haven't.
I
They've
was
done it
That's
the
what I was
smart
gonna
way.
ask, Dougie.
I was
We ain't been smart.
literally about to say
Hold
what's smart.
on, one at a time.
We
y'all.
ain't
Go
been
ahead.
smart, Doug. We ain't
I'm
been
listening,
smart on.
Doug. I'll be quiet.
Define smart, Doug.
I feel like I'm talking to my wife right now.
The only difference is, never mind. I'll be
Honey,
quiet.
let me just explain. Please explain yourself. Please explain yourself. I was just about to explain myself. Shit.
Oh man, this is
You don't throw 7 picks, 6 players. Did you see or hear? Because it's a lot of hearsay and all that
That's
crap.
unrealistic.
At
I
one
think
player. I'm sorry. Like Deshaun
That-
Watson is a top 5 talent, and I would absolutely be ecstatic if he was our quarterback because of what he can do. But that's mortgage in the future.
Mm-hmm.
That's just where I'm at. And we don't know his future. If we pull the trigger right now, cool. We own the rights to Deshaun Watson, but we don't know his future. So if we can pull something off, like I said, when Tua went down, in my head, I was like, this might be the time, but it kind of isn't, because now the Texans got us by the gonads and they're like, oh, you don't have a quarterback and now you want Watson? Instead of 3 firsts, make it about 5 firsts, and let me have your firstborn child and then half of your blood.
Doug, let me ask you a question, Doug. Dougly do wrong. Let me ask you a question, sir. Okay. Has the Miami Dolphins won a playoff game in the last 20 years?
No.
Okay. Have
Hell
the Miami
no. We ain't won one.
have the Miami Dolphins done it the right way and been successful in the last 20 years?
They
Hell
haven't done it the
no.
right way.
Okay. So why do you think that doing it the right way this time is going to lead them to success when supposedly they've done it the right way in the past and it has led them to failure?
I got a follow-up question to you. We bring in Deshaun Watson. And again,
Yes.
I need to reiterate this because you should see the tweets I get of people who don't listen to things I say and call me things. We bring in Deshaun Watson. How many years are you giving Deshaun Watson to get us to the Super Bowl?
15.
10
I'll
minimum.
wait
10 minimum.
You get a decade. You get a decade at least.
He gets as long as it
Because
takes.
As long as he wants.
To win us a Super Bowl, yes.
Because
But he's going to get us to the playoffs.
Hold on a second.
He's going to take us to the playoffs.
Because
You're giving a top 5 quarterback in the NFL
Yeah.
who has gone to the playoffs,
Sure
who has
am.
won a playoff game,
Sure am.
10 to 15
Yes,
years
I
to
am.
I
take
got my
this
hand.
team to the
Yeah.
Super Bowl?
Yes, sir. You heard
Yeah.
that correctly.
Absolutely. What's wrong?
Absolutely.
What? Well, how long are you giving Tua?
Hey, bro.
Oh, I'm giving Tua this year.
It's been,
I'm giving Tua
it's,
this year.
Never
what are we
worked,
about to
bro.
come up on?
Damn.
50 years? We're about to come up on 50 years?
So you're
We're about to
going
come up on 49
Okay,
years
let me
since we've won a
reiterate then.
Super Bowl.
How long are, I'll bring it back a little bit further. How long are you giving Deshaun Watson to win a playoff game?
Oh, year
No,
one.
it'd be
Year
Josh
one for
Allen.
the
Yeah, I
Year
think
one.
he needs to be playing
I give him
for
max
year.
2 years.
So
Max.
you
Max 2
so
years.
2
hang
years.
on.
2
So you
years
still-
max.
So let me ask Doug this: so if he doesn't win a playoff game in 2 years, you're gonna move away from him,
No, I didn't say that.
especially.
I didn't say-
especially-
But then why ask the question then?
Well, why
'Cause
ask the question?
It's an
I got a
irrelevant
question.
question.
No, it isn't an irrelevant question because you should see and hear the comments.
Doug, I
did.
I understand you got 100,000 more followers than me. I
No,
get
I
that.
don't
I
have that
understand
much
that.
money.
Okay.
They're idiots.
But what
They're idiots.
I'm saying is, I hear some of the same things, a lot of the same
Don't
things
listen
that
to
you
that
hear.
foolishness. Don't
Okay,
listen to that
and what I'm
nonsense.
telling you is, what I'm telling you right now is that at the end of the day, Deshaun Watson changes our entire course of our franchise for the next decade.
Yes, he does.
The reason
For
why
the
you
next
just can't,
decade.
the reason why you can't guarantee it right away, like okay, let's take Tampa Bay for instance. We get Deshaun Watson, we got an even quarterback. Okay, if we want to compare to Tampa Bay at this point of Brady's career, actually, I feel like he's even getting more polished. But you could say we're even. I mean, even if we're not, but you could say that, right? Then you just got to go down the line. You know, who got the better receiving core? You know, is that almost even? Is it? You know,
no.
Is it? You know,
you bring in Kirk Merritt, it will be.
No, okay, but let me get through this point though. Let's say that's even, best case scenario, right?
Yeah.
Who got the better running game?
They do.
You see what I mean? So who got the better defense?
We do.
They do.
Well, hold on.
They got a
better in the front seven.
They got a better front seven. They got a better front seven.
We can't get more. We're more opportunistic, but their defense is overall better. They're not likely to turn the ball over like our defense is going to rely on. They have a better defense.
That secondary can be had, TD. That secondary
so
can be had for Tampa Bay.
It can, but again, it can be had. All I'm saying is when you put it up to each other, getting Deshaun Watson doesn't mean you just automatically beat them, but you're right there playing against them potentially. So now you have to refine your team to say, okay, what one or two pieces as we move year by year do we need to get that done? So it's not a guaranteed win Super Bowl, but I would actually give them a 6-year window. I'm not talking about no 10 to 15. I would give them like a 6-year window.
And that, hold on. What I was going to say. That is my point on asking you guys, how long are you giving for a Super Bowl and how long are you giving for the playoffs? Because from what I'm hearing from you guys, you will give the Texans whatever they want to get him.
Yeah, I will.
And if we are pieces away, like TD talking about, all of a sudden, you can't add those pieces at some point. So he has to do it himself.
Why can't you?
Let me
Doug, let's be
Rams are doing it. The Rams are doing it.
Doug, listen.
The Rams haven't had a first-round pick in 6 years.
Bro, listen.
Hold on.
No, they rebuilt on the fly.
EM, hold on. You know,
okay,
hold on real quick. I just have to say this. The reason why I feel it really doesn't matter is because if we keep all the capital, that capital is a 3-year window anyway.
Yep.
If we don't keep all the capital and we give it up, if it's a 6-year time frame, we still gonna have the same amount of draft picks 6 years from now that we're gonna have if we keep the capital. We know he makes us instant contenders.
And hold on.
It doesn't matter. It's worth getting them.
So real quick, can somebody help me out with this?
Somebody
help me out with this. In the past 25 years, what has been the most lopsided trade we've ever seen? It would be, in my opinion, it's the Redskins getting RG3, right? Would you all agree with that? Or maybe Ricky?
No, the Saints giving up everything for Ricky Williams.
Okay.
Yeah.
So realistically, that's the most severe lopsided scenario that we can insist that's going to happen. That we give up our entire draft with other first-round draft picks included. We wouldn't be giving up players with that. We're either going to give up players and a few draft picks, or we're going to give up, or we're going to give up a buttload of draft picks. Which, in my opinion,
look at this.
Let them have the draft picks.
Let me ask y'all something. Y'all keep saying, "Well, how long you're giving him?" What do you mean if you don't achieve?
Because you're not going to move off of him.
Okay. I just want to be clear. You're going to get rid of an all-pro as long as
I guess for me, it's like you're scratching your head after 6 years. Dang, what does it take? You see what I mean? You're kind of like worried, but
look at this now.
But you're still going to keep them.
Look at this.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
Look at this, y'all. Look at this. Can I say? I just want to say this one thing, because Steven brought up this point. Last time we won a playoff game. The last time we won a playoff game, Lamar Smith was our running back. It was against the Colts in Miami. Do you not know the Colts were in the damn AFC East? How long ago it's been since we won a playoff game? Also, Okay, I know one thing about Deshaun Watson. I know if it wasn't for an idiot of a head coach, Bill O'Brien, when they could have put their foot on their neck when they were up 24-7 going in the half, they could have went on and win another touchdown because it was like 4th and 1 inside the red zone. They could have put their foot on their neck and they didn't. They gave Patrick Mahomes life. This guy has proven that he can go in hostile environments like Arrowhead. He's proven he can beat Josh Allen in the playoffs. He proved he went in the Foxborough in the regular season, but he beat the New England Patriots. This dude been a top 5 talent in his prime at 25 with this defense. I don't see how we're not going to be consistently in the hunt. In the hunt. And you know what? As Dolphin fans that ain't never seen the shit, that's at least all we can ask for is to be in the hunt, because guess what? If you're in the hunt, you got an opportunity. And I know people can say, well, Tua put us in the hunt, but guess what? Tua, in a pressure game against Buffalo last year, when Buffalo just was only going to play their starters for 1.5.
Oh my God, we lost 2 backups. I can't even believe that.
I wish Fitzy would have got vaccinated so he would have played when the court COVID. So we'd have been in the playoffs.
See, but here's the thing that bothers me, right? President. People want to put wins and losses, right? Don't put it on the quarterback. It's a team sport, right?
But they give it to him.
But he didn't show up though. But he didn't show up in that game.
Use that, but they throw that stat in people's face and say Tua's 7-3 though.
Yeah, they do.
So they do it both ways.
Herbert won 7 games last year. Herbert won 7 games.
I just find it funny that Buffalo game was put on Tua. I just find that funny.
Doug, if you want to be real, Tim Tebow's got a winning record in the NFL.
But see, like he's starting a lawnmower. I don't ever want to hear him as a quarterback.
Tim Tebow is the GOAT. Y'all better stop.
But I agree with TD.
Let's Tebow.
I agree with TD. The rebuttal with Tua is that, he's 6-3 as a starter. It's a team sport. I'm like, you can't. 100%. It's not wins and losses in the National Football League is not an individual statistic.
100%.
So, I hate that when I hear that. But truth be told, though, Damien just said an interesting point. Herbert won 7 games last year. If you're going to use that argument.
Yep.
Well, so then wait.
He accounted for 7 wins last year. If you're going to use that argument.
Doug, let me ask you a question. Why wouldn't you want to give up the farm for somebody like Deshaun Watson?
Because of the simple fact that our offense isn't one player away, in my opinion.
But
Deshaun Watson
change the offense.
But Doug. So you time out, Doug. You're gonna sit here and tell me with a straight face that you have a chance to get a top 5 quarterback in the NFL, and you're gonna be like, no, because we're not one player away from a winning team, bro. He goes down as the best quarterback we've had since Dan Marino.
Maybe even better.
Question, and then you changed it. See what you just did?
How did I change it? It's the same question.
Hold on. You said to me, Doug, why wouldn't you want to give up everything for Deshaun Watson? And I said, because our offense isn't one player away. And now you're saying, so you wouldn't want to get a top. I never said that. I never said I wouldn't want to get Deshaun Watson.
But it works hand in hand, Doug. It works hand in hand. They go
give
together.
Up everything, because we have seen throughout history teams do that and it not work out.
But unlike other teams, we haven't done it.
If the Houston Texans want 3 firsts, and like say they want 3 firsts, they want Christian Wilkins, and like 2 3s, I'm doing that. Fine.
Yep.
That's fantastic to me.
And I think that's what it's going to take. I think, bro, that for
if you're telling me from what I'm hearing, they want like 3 firsts, 3 stars, and something.
Yeah.
I am not throwing. We were talking about Tom Brady, right?
Doug,
listen, wait, hold on. We were talking about Tom Brady and how when he was added to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, that year they went to the Super Bowl and won it. In 2019. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers were ranked 1st in the NFL in passing, that offense.
Yeah.
You act like adding Tom Brady did anything. You know what it did? It added one of the smartest quarterbacks in NFL history and the guy who knows how to play the game. They were a quarterback away. You look at this Dolphin offense, they are not a quarterback away. I'm sorry.
We want to make the playoffs last year.
I disagree.
I disagree with that. Would you agree?
No. I disagree with that.
Would you agree, Doug, that we have tried everything except giving it all up for a quarterback? Have we tried everything else in the last 20 years?
What besides going after a quarterback?
Besides going like giving up the farm to go after a quarterback.
I don't think they had the opportunity like they do now.
Bro,
they put the full
think about it. I want you to think about
get
it.
Peyton Manning.
We've gone after.
Do you remember that?
We've gone after mediocre free agents. We've gone after free agents that have been long tenured in the NFL. We've drafted quarterback late in the first round. We've drafted quarterbacks late in the second round. Drafted quarterbacks in the late rounds. We drafted a quarterback in the top 5 pick. It has not worked out. And if we, for some reason, have a chance to go get Deshaun Watson, and I don't care if they say, bro, we want you to give we want you to give jerseys off your back. Okay, fine. Here you go. Have them. I'm going to tell you right now, if we go out swinging like that, then the only logical explanation is that the Dolphins are cursed. There's no other way to think other than that. Point blank. Because at that point, at that
one player.
But
that's just not how I work. And
I know, but
disagree on that.
And Doug, I love you. You're my brother from another mother. But Doug, we have not won doing it that way either.
Ain't won.
But we can't say we haven't won doing it that way because we haven't tried it yet.
Well, I think we all
the
need
Rams
to
are looking real
ourselves.
sweet right now.
Doug, and others. I think we all should start preparing ourselves because I think it's inevitable. I think they're going to push that for the Dolphins to trade for Deshaun Watson.
Hey, if they do it,
it's just a matter of when. It's just a matter of when.
Damien, you ready? Damien and
I'm ready. Let's go on the campaign.
Daniels and Deese 2021.
I'm ready.
President and Vice President bringing President and Vice President bringing Deshaun Watson to South Florida.
Oh man,
yes,
he comes in elite jersey.
Yes, sir. Damien, I'm gonna make the shirts. Damien. We going.
I won't. No, you keep the shirt. I just want to make sure y'all show up in the morning. Y'all want to make sure y'all show up in the morning.
Oh, I'm gonna be there. Don't you worry.
I have a quick question.
Wake me up, for call me and wake me up.
I have a quick question for Dougie. Hey, Dougie.
Get my info, yo. Get my info, Damien.
Real quick.
All good.
If we were to go ahead and trade right now for Deshaun Watson, would you be okay sitting him the whole year if we had to?
Yeah.
Do what?
It's like, so what we trade for Deshaun Watson, but we still have Brissett or Tua, or like what?
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah. Well, let's say we still have Brissett. But because of the legal issues or whatever,
Jolie, he could
and somehow we managed to deal with.
Jolie, he could sit the next 2 years for all I care.
It depends what they
here's a reality. Michael Vick got to play again. So will Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
That's
done.
The
woman.
But it depends. It depends on what they give up. Because if we
say it again, Damien.
Dante Stallworth killed a woman in cold blood.
Sure did. But that's not funny, but the way he said it was funny.
If we give up a lot and we don't get him to see him for 2 years, then I'm going to be bothered by it.
Okay.
But Doug, agree with me this.
It's a damn shame what Mike Vick did.
You just want to see the Dolphins win, right?
Yeah, I would have.
And we're in the same boat, brother. However that leads to the Dolphins winning, then so be it. I
don't saying if your grandmother is good at quarterback, call her up Center South Florida. I don't care who the quarterback is.
Hey, my grandmother's dead. I don't think that would work out too well.
Listen,
bring her.
Hey, y'all.
Damn shame.
Listen.
Mike Vick got to be ashamed of himself. Mike Vick got to be ashamed of himself, bro.
As a matter of fact, Tua might be more fragile than my dead grandmother.
Oh Lord. Listen, y'all, I gotta get ready to pretty much get me some sleep. But
are you doing your morning show?
Yeah, hopefully I'll be up doing the morning show because y'all be keeping me up.
So so just so everybody knows that's watching, 7 to 8,
clock
you go see Doug, you see TD, and from 8 to 10, you see clock
blockers at 8 a.m. Tomorrow. I want the Tuaneers to show up in full effect tomorrow morning.
Please. Hit the like button, donate everything.
Oh man.
This is exactly why I'll be wanting Deshaun Watson.
Hey, I need you to send me that link.
His rookie season, by the way, Deshaun Watson, his rookie season only played 7 games. All right.
Really?
He only played 7 games. And this was the very last game that he played, game number 7. And
Foxborough.
This is what
I
he did.
remember it well.
Across the middle as Ellington
Oh,
has the
yeah.
first down.
469 yards.
Thomas, he corkscrews his way up to the 42. He picks up 13 on 3rd and 6. It's a first down for the Texans.
469 yards.
Mr. Vice President, are you looking?
Pressure.
Watch.
Look at that arm. Look at that arm, dude.
Oh my
Look at that
God! Look at that.
Look at that
I
arm.
ain't seen nothing like
No
that since Dan
flags.
Marino.
59-yard strike. What a throw and a
60
run
yards.
by the fleet.
Anybody that tries to sit up here and try to make that argument for us not to acquire this player, they are complete idiots. I don't care who it is.
I just want to say that TD has mind fucked me in 2 weeks. In a span of 2
Look
weeks.
at the accuracy.
TD has totally
Look at that
changed my
accuracy
mind.
right there.
Zero
In a span of 2
separation.
weeks, TD is
He has zero
Look at that
separation.
accuracy right there.
I'm blaming all this on TD.
Huh?
I was not a Watson guy 2 weeks ago. I was a Tua
This
guy
one they
2
still had
weeks
the Legion
ago.
of Boom too. The Legion of Boom was still there.
Faking the double option.
Look at his look at that. Bam.
Assassinating the Legion of Boom.
Hopkins gets it for the communication.
Legion of Boom. He was assassinating these men.
2nd and 12.
This man is
Into
unbelievable.
the nickel.
Look at him. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at that.
All world, man. All world.
Deshaun
Dabo
Watson, the
said it.
number 1 rushing quarterback.
Hey,
in
hey,
the
Damien.
NFL right now.
Damien, you ready?
Yes, sir.
MVP.
I'm ready.
MVP. MVP.
Down and 10, Deshaun Watson going deep to the side. What a catch.
Back shoulder.
Hopkins
Back
grabs it.
shoulder.
Sherman defending.
That's on Richard Sherman too. That's on Richard Sherman right there.
That's another Miami Dolphins.
He's in great
Back
First down.
The quarterback just simply throws the
It's a
ball
beautiful thing right here,
behind
man.
the shoulder.
I'm just picturing it.
Back
Damien
shoulder.
Dolphins.
That awkward orange will look very
2nd down,
nice.
8.
Yes, it will.
Watson to the end zone.
Bam.
Touchdown,
Oh my
Will
God.
Fuller. That's Will Fuller.
Will Fuller.
Will Fuller. Oh, man.
Will Fuller. I'm just saying.
Down in
And,
14.
and was Laramie Tunsil on the team at that point? That's Julian
Look at the
Davenport right there, right? Look at the speed. Look.
Shy of the 20.
That's Julian Davenport as his left tackle too, by the way.
Hey, Doug, are you looking at the future of the franchise?
National championship games at
For the
Clemson
right price,
takes it
I'll be
itself
happy as
here.
hell.
Running outside, nice read by Cam Chancellor. The 4-time Pro Bowler
Legion of Boom. We
brings him down at about
So
the
this is
19.
what a real
Gain of 5
quarterback
by the
looks
rookie
like.
quarterback.
Ball starts.
This man had
One timeout remaining
469
for
yards
Houston.
his rookie
Second down
season.
and 5.
against the Legion of Boom.
Look
yeah,
at
he
him.
did
As well.
TD.
And he throws to
Look.
Hopkins.
Look at
Real good
look
amount
at
of
how
yards there. That is a catch.
look at how he comes off that first read and surveying the field.
22-yard scramble.
And doing it out of the pocket.
They've got Miller on the backfield with the 1st and 10 after the Seattle punt.
He sold
He
that.
comes in
Wow, what a
run.
fake.
On the move, he's got Hopkins.
I ain't
He was
never
chased
seen
out of
that
bounds by Shaquille
He
Griffin.
sold
These
that.
folks need
He's
to
super
stop that
sold out.
foolishness.
Back.
These people need to stop that nonsense, bro. They need to stop
They're
it.
running for it. He wants a block,
TD,
and
I
that's
just
what he got.
TD, pause it for 1 second. TD, I want you to pause it for 1 second, please.
What happened, man?
I just want you to hear EM talking about, oh, look at this guy. He's absolutely amazing. He's the EM over here. You mind fucking all of us, just so you know. You have gotten in my head the last 2 weeks, and now you in EM's head. I just want to throw that out.
No. TD, no. TD didn't have to convince me. Soon as them, hey, bro, no.
We
Let's
couldn't
be
get you to
clear.
say nothing
Hang on.
an hour ago.
No.
Now you see
we're
the video,
clear.
now you want to say something.
Let me talk. So we're clear. Let's keep it 1,000 now. When them damn rumors first surfaced about us possibly having a high level entry in this player, what did I say? I said, "Oh hell no! There's no conversation need to be had. There's no conversation need to be had. No."
Steven just in his feelings because he feel like he cheating on his girlfriend right now.
No, there's no conversation need to be had here. None.
Yeah, they're dropping
None.
7 in coverage and rushing 4, and you look here, there's some space in the middle of the
7
field.
in coverage.
And he has the wherewithal to not only pull it down, but understand where the first down marker is.
Understand
Was that Will Fuller?
Violent on the boundary.
Hey, listen. He called his protection and he wasn't even behind a lot of scrimmage.
Yo, that's wrong, TD.
TD, I got
That's wrong, TD.
This is Griffin underneath. And held by Sherman and
I love Tua and all, but no, Tua got to go, bro. Tua has to go. No, Tua has to go.
It's Watson time.
It only took a 2-hour live chat for him to come off that.
Nah, you need to see that. Y'all need to see that video, like 21 minutes, where he's breaking down film with the two NFL greats or whatever, and he going through all the stuff he likes to do in the different defenses that man
of 2011.
Tua has to
Second
go.
down, 11.
Tua gotta go.
He's just not ready. He needs to develop it.
Look at that! Look at that!
Another
Look at that!
I only know a couple of quarterbacks that can make that throw.
That's Patrick Mahomes right there.
Oh, you like this
Yep.
one-on-one
Yep.
top.
We would have no
Watson
fear
was
in
looking at it.
January.
Look at bam!
under pressure.
Touchdown. Caught by Miller.
Come on, man.
2-yard strike.
We can go to
Hold on, I gotta play. I actually have to play that again because I hear, it don't matter, with this O line, we ain't gonna.
Oh, you like
This is exactly what happens when your O line give it up. This is exactly what happens with Watson.
Again, throws for a
Michael
touchdown.
Jordan,
Crazy, man.
that's what
Caught
Dabo
by
said.
They need to
Miller.
stop it.
2-yard strike. Texans on top.
Look at all these
Watch him
former
get spun around right here.
Look at all
He has
these
the wherewithal to
former
take
and
the lane,
future Miami
not panic,
Dolphins.
and find his running back.
It's a beautiful
Lamar Miller
future.
waiting in the end
Lamar
zone.
Miller.
I mean, not a lot of quarterbacks can make this
Y'all
type of play.
making some folks mad tonight, boy.
Second down, 7. Hopkins looking for a block.
Y'all pissing a lot of folks off.
He also
Hey,
got one from Martin, and there he
Mr.
goes.
Vice President.
It's a foot race, and he is
Yes, sir.
in for the lead.
The future look bright, don't it?
Flag thrown
The
back at the
future looks
21.
very bright, very bright.
We need to come up with a slogan
right.
for Watson.
Run by DeAndre Hopkins.
We need to come up with a slogan. We need a slogan
man.
for our
Let me take
campaign.
one. I'm about to use the think tank
We
right
need
now.
a slogan for our
Thinking,
campaign.
Like I said, man, while our quarterback's still learning the playbook and they limiting him to one read, there ain't no such
TD,
thing.
how you messed me up in 2 weeks? How did I go from being a Tua all positive Tua is the guy for our future, and in less than 14 days, I'm now let's go Watson.
Jimmy Johnson said there is no price that he would not play to acquire a talent like that. He said there's no price I wouldn't pay.
You're right. 25 years old.
They're gonna copyright. They're gonna copyright strike. Google sent me that copyright strike right away. Yep.
Fuck me.
Sure enough. No, I'm good. It's all right. I keep gauging too.
There is no conversation that needs to be had here. Nothing. I don't want to hear. I just can't, bro. I just can't. A lot of folks out there, bro, that try to justify, give reasons why we should. I get the off the field stuff. I understand that. But as far as on the field, what kills me when people try to, it kills me how people try to argue on the field. Anything on the field related, they try to argue, they try to make the argument that to justify them, not pursuing Watson and keeping Tua. There is no conversation from a football perspective that you can come up with to try to make your argument for us not to acquire this player. There is nothing Tua has done, bro. Nothing.
When the fan base starts to argue this point, which they already have, but what is your rebuttal to them when they're like, "Oh, he's done all this to all these women and do X, Y"? Like, what is your rebuttal to that right now?
He hasn't been charged. He has not been charged. Any criminal charges have not been filed against this man. He hasn't been charged, and he hasn't been convicted of anything. So until that changes, then this might sound a little insensitive or whatnot, but he's innocent until proven guilty. Period.
Damien?
And it ain't the most. It's not the most favorable situation to be in. Okay. At the end of the day, I do believe in innocent until proven guilty. I try my best not to get all involved into it too much because I don't want to be disingenuous to the women nor be unfair to him. So at the end of the day, all I care about is let the process play itself out. It's and it will. Time always tells. So we'll see what happens from that situation. Now, whenever when I drive my own opinion about it, and it's not typically a popular opinion, I just personally feel like you got a young man who got a lot of money, who's enjoying his life to the utmost. And that's code, I guess. Trying to explain to y'all, he's trying to have all the fun that he can, and he's bringing people in, trying to have that fun. And yes, he is making advancements, which isn't illegal until you hear a no or a no, I'm not interested. That's why a lot of these are complaints of misconduct and not actual RAPE and all of that type of stuff. So a lot of the things are misconduct, which I forgot, I'm running a blank here, indecency, those type of allegations and things like that. So and he got caught up, and and he got maybe two extra with it or something. I don't know. I wasn't there, but at the same token, it sounds like a young man that had an addiction, that was enjoying himself, and and it's already been proven. Some of these women came back 2 and 3 times. So at the end of the day, I just kind of feel real weirded by
the whole situation.
Someone felt the way about it. I just can't get over the comeback part. And not all the women. Some women, it stopped right there, and that's not. That's, hey, you got to deal with that. But it's just, for me, my personal opinion, to come back, actually send him a message after the first time, because one of them's already been leaked. To send him a message after the first time and say, thank you for trusting me with your massage and letting me work with you. If you ever need me again, let me know. And it happens again, and then it happens a third time, and all of a sudden, it was, I didn't know at the time, and this and that. Okay,
TD, have you talked about
judge it, but it's weird.
Have you talked about it with your wife? Just out of curiosity.
Yeah, I have.
What's her thoughts on it?
Could care less.
Okay.
At the end of the day, she wasn't there. She wasn't there.
Yeah.
She wasn't there. And at the end of the day, she feels like, if there's something like that was to ever happen to me, then if it's wrong, then I'm gonna make sure that it's addressed. I'm not gonna continue and come back in any situation. So at the end of the day, that's why people say, oh, your women gonna be alienated. I've spoken to a lot of women of this subject, and it's not what people make it seem.
Yep.
And that doesn't speak for all women at all, because if he did something wrong or he crossed lines, it is what it is.
I know, Damien, you want to go, but before you go, especially for this topic, thank you so much. I am a woman, and personally, one thing that really did upset me was the timing of it. I'm not excusing him, because obviously if you have a certain behavior, it's something you need to take care of, and that's your personal life. What I am upset about is the way that the team handled it, his team, because all of a sudden your player that you paid no longer wants to be with you, and out of nowhere, these things get leaked. Well, leaked. And personally, I don't think that's fair for the player, because at the end of the day, it just makes the organization look bad.
Yep.
As far as innocent before proven guilty, 100%. Because if you don't put yourself in that situation, you don't have to deal with it.
Yep.
Some people don't know how to not put themselves in that situation. And if you acknowledge you're in that situation, and then you go back to that situation, then you took ownership of the situation. And I am not trying to take anything away from women who may have been in different situations. We'll just put it that way. But at the end of the day, if you go back to the same situation, then you're owning up to it. And this is just a money grab from the looks of it. And like EM was saying earlier, if there's criminal acts, 100% arrest him. And no, I do not want him on my team. But if you look at it as a country, if Ben Roethlisberger can come back, if Vic can come back, and I don't even need to continue, this is just another blimp in the NFL. And if the NFL itself sent someone...
Ben Roethlisberger raped that woman. I don't care what nobody said.
Oh, that's an allegation. If it's not
that's proven,
allegedly. We'll just say allegedly.
That's the damn shame when Mike Vick could have done.
NFL, if the NFL, if the NFL has not convicted him or punished him in any way, then that kind of tells you that not even the NFL agrees with these allegations, allegedly, at least for now. So
there's no criminal
it's not
charges
settled.
that were filed, and that to me says enough for me right now.
For now,
time
and I
tells,
agree.
y'all. Time tells. We don't know. Time tells.
We
at the
don't
end
know.
of the day.
Let Damien go real quick before we go.
Well,
my
if
vice
he did
president
do
go.
it, thank you, Mr. President. If he did do it, then he should be prosecuted at the high standard of the law. But being that this is the NFL, and I'm sure they got federal FBI and everything that does their due diligence and looks this up, and he ain't been put on his zip list. And I'm pretty sure the Miami Dolphins has done their due diligence also as well. And being that a couple of these women have come back to give services, and also that this man was willing, if he was guilty, he's willing to settle and pay, but he wants all the information out there. So if you're guilty, that kind of don't make sense. Also, we all men, and we have a young lady on in here as well. No disrespect, none of the young ladies. Oh, it's more like he got with money. Women want you. You were tricking. It is what it is. But I put this out here to that for all the people that say you got daughters, because I got daughters too. I got a son also. How would you feel if your son was accused of something that he didn't do? That's what I just want to put out there, because at the end of the day, we're just looking at it to convict this guy of something that he hasn't been convicted for. If he's convicted, yeah, he should do his time. But guess what? He ain't been convicted. So I ask you this question: if it was your son,
charged yet. He hadn't even been charged yet.
Haven't even been charged. If it was your son in the Deshaun Watson situation, how would you feel? Because I've heard the narrative about daughters, and that's cool. I have daughters. I would be irate. I would probably be not sitting here right now. I would be in orange colors. But the thing that I'm trying to put out there is, would you be that way for your son also as well if it was your son in the Deshaun Watson scenario? It's a messed up situation. Only thing we can do is let the process play out. But guess what? If he ain't been put on the exempt list, that means he's eligible to play. And we need a quarterback. So, hands up.
Thank you, Mr. Vice President. Thank you. I want to see you in the morning.
Bro, the reason why I'm kind of passionate about innocent until proven guilty. Now, don't get me wrong. 21 is different from the situation I'm about to tell y'all. But when I was in college, man, I actually heard a conversation with two females admitting to putting a young man in this type of situation, and another just added on 3. And it ain't 21. I've actually witnessed a situation, and it ended up coming out to prove that it wasn't true. And they end up dropping charges, and they had, and the females actually were being investigated for, it was like a little fraud ring thing, because it was basically, they had like this wealthy guy, like almost like a pimp, that basically would set them up in the club with the guy. And like, you know how young guys in college or wealthy people, they're like, oh, we going home with you, and they go home, whatever happens, and then before the night is over, extortion starts to take place. And all of us will say otherwise. These things are real, and I've seen it firsthand out of a mouth of a female. So, and 21 is different, but I'm just saying I've seen these things happen, man. And it's also a game. Not saying that these women are, but it's also a part of a underground scheme that actually happens regularly in clubs, you know, going home and everything. Yeah, so that's why I don't put
story, right?
I don't put any
went to jail for
years. I don't put anything past anything, because it's the plan that is unbelievable that is a genius plan. The plan that is unbelievable is the genius plan, because nobody will ever believe. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean,
but Damien, we believe that Deshaun Watson gonna be in South Beach next year.
I believe. I had a dream.
Anyway, man,
Deshaun Watson went
listen, all y'all need to go to bed. I still ain't even take a shower, so I gotta go take a shower.
You probably stink too.
Go to sleep. Oh Lord, I ain't got no comeback on that. It's too late, Steven. But good time. Anybody want any last words before I get out of here?
8 a.m.
I do real quick.
Clap Blackers, 8 a.m. on Miami Sports Music YouTube channel.
This is my first time with Steven. Hi, Steven. And it's my first time with Dougie. Hi, Dougie. I watch you all the time because of my brother but you're awesome. I love your daughter. She seems like a cool kid, even though I know she's a baby.
What
But
about me? What about me?
I like your hat and all your hats. They're really good hats.
What's up with the women disrespect me? For sanity disrespect me? I get no respect around here.
That's not a disrespect. I actually do like your hats.
Oh,
But
real
no,
quick, y'all.
you guys are awesome. All three of you guys.
Real quick. Those highlights of Deshaun Watson. Y'all remember that first pass that was like 65 yards?
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir.
Yeah,
I remember it.
Y'all think Tua can still throw the ball that far?
Nope. Sure can't.
Well,
Doug,
he
you
did
think
it. He
can
did
throw
it
the
in
ball 65
Alabama.
yards?
He did it in Alabama.
Why not? I haven't seen him do it. I haven't seen him not do it. You also haven't seen me and Batman in the same room, so that's what I'm saying.
Doug is safe, boy. Doug's safe.
I like what Doug just said. He said, "You ain't see me and Batman."
Y'all
in the
ain't
same room
setting me
either."
up tonight. Man, listen, man. Time will always tell.
Doug's like, I got way too many followers. I can't be alienating.
Maybe Tua comes back from the injury, and all of a sudden,
I'll show your comments. Go follow
maybe
me
he
on Twitter.
comes back from the injury, and he just injury.
Insanity.
You
the main one. You the main one, Insanity, that always disrespected me on my channel.
Did Insanity miss the highlights?
I saw
I think so.
You saw him, Insanity?
Yeah.
Yes.
She went to go cry in the closet.
What did you say on
Oh
Friday?
no.
He about to go cry in the car. He about to go cry. Whoop whoop.
You all right, Insanity? You all right?
Huh?
You all right?
I think she's sleeping.
Yeah. I'm okay. Yeah, I'm okay.
What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm just,
The memorial service, the number one.
I'm just thinking of all that pain I gotta go through to cover up this tattoo.
No, you didn't.
Hey,
You can get a Daniels and D's 2021.
Hey, listen, just extend it and make it a 4.
Fantastic.
Damien and I will
Extend it and
pay
make
for
it a
your
4.
cover-up if it's a Daniels D's 2021 presidential campaign.
Fantastic. Hey, so I think I'm gonna arrange a. Somebody contacted me and they're a real big fan of yours here recently. So I'm not trying to put you on blast in front of all these folks listening, but my memory is not very good. So I just while it's fresh in my head right now, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna be looking out for a meet and greet, I guess, here soon.
With who?
Okay.
Don't worry about who. Steven. Did I say Steven? Did somebody contact me and want to meet you?
This isn't like a one-on. Is this a one-on-one meet and greet, or is this just like a?
That sounded real. After the conversation we just had, that sounded real suspect, my friend. Real suspect. Hey, Vicinity.
Really?
You about to get a meet and greet. I'm just letting you know.
Ian's my brother. Like I would never expect him to be in harm's way.
Not in person. Not in person. I mean, I'm talking about like a text or something like that, or a
federal crime.
I'll leave that up to y'all. But I'm just saying.
I didn't hear what TD said.
What did he say?
I don't even know what y'all talking about.
What did TD say, Damien?
Sounds like
I want to laugh like Damien. What did TD say?
Ian, are you charging a fee for this meet and greet?
Can we watch this meet and greet on OnlyFans?
No.
Can we watch this meet and greet on OnlyFans?
Hey, he's an outstanding young gentleman, and we just was having a conversation the other day, and he's a big fan of yours. So just saying, I said that's why I said. Well, no, I'm not gonna say whether you do or you don't. I don't know. So I said, Vincent, that's my girl. I said, yeah. He was like, man, see. I said, that's my girl. I said,
Pete has access to me. Like, certain people have access to me. So
yeah,
you're getting flown out.
This person don't. So.
TD, you're wrong.
Hey, you never know.
Your old brother. So, what state are they from? Like, let me narrow this down.
Hey, Damien,
they close to you. Hey,
they Twitter and Instagram.
They close to you. They closer than you think.
Follow me on Twitter and Instagram, Damien. Hit me up.
So I'm just saying.
But they're in Jersey.
No. They're in Florida.
All right, man. Y'all just reach out to each other. All right.
I got you.
Hey, TD, I just want you to know, TD, I want you to know that you and Doug,
Bobby McCain.
you and Doug are the GOATs, and I just want you both to know that y'all are the best to ever do it. Seriously,
Steven, don't ever
Great
yell
content.
I'm sorry.
Great content too, Doug.
Miami Sports Music Podcast
They are
Network in the
Long-time follower,
building.
Doug.
They are.
Been a long-time follower, man.
Hey, Doug, although I do have to call you out though, Doug. I am going to call you out real quick though, because Doug promised me a podcast on the network this year, and then I see Twitter talking about, hey, what should I call my podcast on? What's up, Doug?
Because you want me to make my own like individual stuff, man. You think I got time for that? I just take my episodes and I put it on the podcast.
But then I see you on Twitter talking about, yo, man, what should I call my podcast? Just Dougly Do Wrong, or should I name my podcast something?
You want it. Hey, if you would have said to me, just put your episodes on the podcast, I'm all yours. You want me to make special stuff.
Once a month.
Get him, Doug.
Once a month, Doug.
Get him, Doug.
You can't give me 15 minutes once a month. 30 minutes.
How much you paying? How much you paying?
EM knows.
See, listen,
why you in grown folks conversation, EM?
But
how much you paying?
I do need help though. I do need help. If anybody want to work on me with a project, I'm trying to film Tua Tagovailoa's 30 for 30. All right.
I'm in there. Me and Damian in there. We are in there.
I'm with it.
TD, bro. TD, I can imagine.
30 for 30.
TD,
bro.
It's not a 30 for 30. It's a football life. That's what it is.
TD,
football. It's
you
a very
already
short
know.
life, but it's a football life.
TD, you had a rough week, bro, and you are fanning in flames, my friend. They are coming for you.
Hold on. Let's get something straight. You think this week was rough for me?
Yo,
beautiful.
Yo,
I don't know.
People were on my channel trying to dog you out on my channel, son.
Bro.
And you weren't even up there half the time.
Listen, people were nervous, man. They were like, man, we can't let him be right. We can't let him be right. We got to do something.
Did you see that Omar Kelly apologized?
To who?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
No way.
Yeah,
To
I
who?
saw that, bro.
What happened, Douglas? Really?
Yeah, during all
he
the draft
apologized
process,
about Tua.
Justin Herbert isn't going to be good, and he was saying
That
Ryan
is
Tannehill
crazy,
isn't gonna be good.
bro.
And one guy came out and said you were wrong about those two, and you hyped up Tua, and he apologized for it.
Yeah, he did, bro.
So he's
Really?
to a train.
Damian, it's all right, man.
Look at Damian. Damian, what's up with you, my guy?
I feel like if we have that football like show, I'm gonna be on there and I'm gonna say I am a recovering to a knee. I was addicted and I was hooked. But I had a come to Jesus moment and I hit rock bottom when I saw that damn Raiders game.
No, Damian, the question is gonna be, when did you first take Tua for the first time? What was your first time you took Tua for the first time?
It was the national title game. It was the national title game.
Pause on that.
And I was sitting, pause on that. Yeah, God damn,
all y'all catching charges,
do
man.
it.
God damn. You're supposed to be my brother. You ain't supposed to just throw that out.
I got you,
up there
Damian.
Like that. Thank you, buddy. That Georgia game, man. Georgia game, man. I was like, man, we gotta take it all calls.
Taking people, getting massages, fingers in the butt. Come on, man.
I didn't say that. That was you, Doug.
my God.
Ain't nobody talking about no fingers in the
Dang, bro.
Allegations.
Allegations.
No. What did they say on Jesus and Mero? Allegedly.
He said
Allegedly.
fingers in the butt. Wow, that's funny, bro.
Wait,
oh my
sorry,
God.
I'm getting
Dudley,
confused with Odell,
you married
and,
and you got
Browns.
kids.
I'm not going. I mean,
Dudley, you married and got
this
kids.
channel. I ain't even gonna be able to go live no more.
You married and got kids. You can't be talking about that stuff, Doug. Your wife gonna get you. Your wife's gonna be like, "What you over?"
Bar real quick. I'll see you guys later.
Oh man, this was a good one, bro.
Wow.
But no, I was serious about that 30 for 30 though.
It's a football life. It's a football life.
Ain't nobody want to
Oh man, stop.
No, what I want to know is like,
it's a
you know how
short
they do-
film.
You know,
About 12 games. 12 game long.
you know how they do trailers. Is the what I want to know is the trailer for the film going to be longer than the movie itself.
From college savior to NFL behavior.
Coming this fall.
Y'all need to stop. That is our quarterback.
Yeah, he's still our quarterback, guys. Come on.
He's still our quarterback.
That is true.
I do think it's weird though that in less than 14 days, I went from like Tua's the guy. He's the guy that's going to change our future. He's the man. And less than 14.
He still might. He still might.
You still might, EM. You is the only flagrant one on this show tonight. You have sat there. Oh, I can't wait. You know what? You ain't gonna be able to assess.
I just like to be thorough in my evaluation.
Ain't nobody
thorough as possible. That's it. I don't.
What else do you need to see, EM? What else?
I don't have knee-jerk reactions to evaluation.
Hey, listen, man. I gotta go warm up these ribs, man. I'll see y'all later. All right.
Salute.
I got the baby.
Y'all be good, man.
Bye, guys.
Love y'all.
All right. See you, Jolie. I'll hit you up.
8 a.m. Clappers.
Okay, I'll
come
see
see me. Miami Sports Music.
You got it.
Peace. I'm out.